All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are going to crack on and we're going to do some wonderful, wonderful deals for our last hour. Right, where should we start? Ooh. Oh, now that's gorgeous. Wow. I love these golden colours that we seem to see with zircon at the moment. Really, really sort of elite look to it. Let's have a look at this. We've got 70 carats worth of zircon. Zircon being I seem to still have this. You can have that back if you want. We seem to, this is the oldest gemstone on the planet, zircon. When we talk about gemstones being sort of as they create, as they form, this started to form as the earth started to spin. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's been treasured for centuries as well, and it is completely natural in this wonderful sort of almost golden form to it. So I'm getting 70 carats worth of zircon. It's really stunning in its look, and like I say, it is the oldest gemstone on the planet. We're looking at about 4.5 billion years old right here in my hand, which is amazing. It has got the most wonderful diamond look to it, but without the diamond price. It's got the diamond look to it because it's got clarity, because it's got brilliance, because it's got beauty to it, and almost a kind of structure to it as well. Knowing that it is about 4.5 billion years old, I think it's incredible that now we can make things that look just as stunning out of this gorgeous gemstone. So 70 carats worth of zircon, graduated faceted pairs that go from 5x3 to 7x5. It's a 32 centimetre strand. Your should be price absolutely is $34.95. $34.95 is where it should be, but we're not going to do that. Wow, that is a £10 saving for you. So $24.95. That's £10 save. That's amazing. When a gemstone is that old, now actually they do a study of this gemstone called zirconology because it holds so much information within its structure. They had the earth sort of pinned at a certain time for it to be sort of spinning. Found out the zircon was actually older than that and had to move when the earth started to spin, all because of zircon. So it's steeped in history. It was there as the earth started to spin for the very first time, and here we are at $24.95 with a £10 saving for you to work with. So do make sure you check your baskets out, because that's a great, great saving on that. It is a beautiful gemstone as well, and for me it's got a real regal look to it because of the colour of it. Very warming. It's a natural colour to it as well, but it's just got a real sort of touch of elegance. Maybe that with the champagne pearls I think might look lovely.
Yeah, it's really luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes me think of smoky quartz, like the whiskey kind of quartz. You can get the variations. It's got that lovely sort of softness through it.
Yeah.
But I just think that looks, it's just so high-end, isn't it? Luxurious.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's beautiful.
Yeah, incredibly high-end. And I think when it's got that sort of diamond look to it,
yeah,
and almost diamond finish to it, but doesn't necessarily have, obviously, the diamond price to it.
No.
It's a lovely alternative to have, to work with, to be able to wear as well.
Yeah, it's just nice to spoil yourself, isn't it, really?
That's it. So well done if you have grabbed that. Make sure you check baskets out. $24.95 on that one. Ooh, let's pop that back in there. Where should we go? Oh, yeah. Oh, now, we saw earlier, didn't we, with the patina that you were using when we moved on to the kind of the paints that can go onto the copper. This would be, have you got the little star?
I think I have, yes. Oh, hang on, where is it? It's in front of me. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, no
carry
worries.
on.
Because we had an almost sort of turquoise paint that went onto the copper stars, and you actually said it'd be great with apatite drops on it. So this is perfect for that. We've got 15 carats worth of apatite. They are faceted rounds. They're about 3 mil in their size. So not only are they beautiful in their colour, it's not the size that's needed to give it that colour. It is a completely natural colour as well, and quite often it's because of the sort of the size of the gemstone that increases the beauty of the colour. But actually, no, this doesn't need it. It is intense and stunning all on its own. So you've got 15 carats worth of apatite. Their faceted rounds are about 3 mil in their size. Gorgeous, as we said, for sort of soutache, maybe with those copper beads. Oh yeah, with these would look great. Similar sort of size, in fact, same size. Just one is a gemstone, one is a seed bead.
There you go. Sorry, it's done a little bit of a runner.
That's all right. Oh, thank
I repainted it again, and
nice.
I was going to try and file it off, but it was a bit noisy.
Oh, that looks great with that. Yeah, it's perfect. Absolutely. And we've done all of those here today.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, I would just polish that off, buff it up a little bit, so you'd get that copper coming through still as well. Put a hole in it, and then just put some drops on.
Yeah, that would be really nice. In fact, you could, if you had it this way, you would have you could have the hole at the top to have. You had it like that. You could have the hole at the top to drop it from, and then you could have 1, 2, 3,
Exactly.
and drop.
Just looking at it from you there, I was thinking the exact same thing. Yes,
drop
you
the
could do it as a
appetite
multiple connector.
Yeah, that'd be very cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks lovely with that. Really lovely. So 15 carats worth of faceted rounds of your apatite, 3 mil in its size. $9.95. Nice. $9.95. 15 carats worth of apatite. The fisted rounds there, 3 mil in their size, and they're just $9.95. That looks fab with that. That looks really fab. I like that a lot. So $9.95. I'd have people multiplying on that as well. Let's pop that back in there. Oh, lovely. Oh, nice. It's gorgeous. Again, with a very, very diamond-like look to it, we are looking at white topaz. We've got 100 carats worth of white topaz. Graduated, faceted, elongated pairs that go from 9x6 to 16x9. It's a 25 centimetre strand. Gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful brilliance to it. Lovely kind of diaphanity, so the light is really bouncing around inside that gemstone. Fantastic brilliance and real sort of sophistication to it. And it is a clear gemstone, so we'll just go with anything. But you are looking at a topaz. So we're looking at that higher end. This is so worth sort of having, getting a certificate of authenticity for and having that there.
Yeah, and again, that would look beautiful with that zircon. And you'd imagine that as a combination as well, to say that you've got zircon and topaz together in one piece.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
And that kind of just brings it to life a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's really stunning. So we have got white topaz. Obviously going to go with absolutely anything you want to put it with, any bright colour, any warming colour, just absolutely anything, any kind of colour and why you might want to put it with as well. But the fact we have got white topaz does give you that slightly higher end finish to it. So again, you might want to get your certificate of authenticity. We go from 9x6 to 16x9, a 25 centimetre strand for white topaz. Should be at £20.95. But instead of £20.95. £16.95. Nice. That's lovely. So from 21 to 17. Brilliant. Completely natural as well. That stunning white topaz. Great brilliance to it. Real elegance. You get that certificate to go with it because this is a really stunning high-end gemstone and you want to be proving that's exactly what you've got here. So $16.95, completely natural white topaz, and you're getting 100 carats worth of your white topaz. That's stunning. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh, fab. Now, let's just pop that there so you can see what we've got here. I think these are brilliant for little gifts. These little, because it's got everything that you need in it.
Yeah.
Everything that you need to create that. So 60 pieces in there, and you've got the rose. It's all in rose gold plating over copper. You've got round beads, crimp covers, more round beads but in a different size. You've got open jump rings, the heart charm, and the spiral toggle clasp as well. So you've pretty much got everything that you need there. So what a gorgeous little gift to give somebody, especially if maybe they've looked at some of your pieces and gone, oh, I really like that, I wish I could do that. Which I think when people see handmade pieces of jewellery and it's bespoke and it's just for them, and it's really nice to be able to do that. So what a great way to get started. I mean, there's lots in there, so you don't, I mean, even if you don't want to give it as a gift, there's so much in there that you can use, like, independently.
Yeah, but I think it's quite nice to create. Sometimes people can get a little bit intimidated when you do your handmade jewellery if it isn't sort of you know, I do woven pendants or woven pieces, so my pieces are a little bit different to what we would class as standard jewellery. So sometimes if you don't know someone's taste or style, you want something that you know that they're going to like, that is going to be a guaranteed staple what anybody's going to like.
Yeah, that's it.
And that anyone's going to love to receive.
Yeah.
So to make something like that, it's going to be a nice gift. And again, it's something that I could take that home and get my daughter to make it.
Yeah.
And then she could give it to Nanny.
Yeah.
And it's something that she sat down and she's made. Yeah, all right, you have to help her a little bit. But they sat down and they've made it, so it's achievable for all levels and ages, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's a really nice point as well. So it's for anyone and everybody.
Yeah.
From novices all the way up, because you could use the components if you want to. So really good. Comes in a gorgeous little box as well, so easy to wrap if you did want to have it as a gift. And obviously we've just had Christmas, but maybe you might sort of thinking for birthdays throughout the year. You could be, I'm not that kind of person, unfortunately. I wish I was. Nice and organised to have like a present drawer. My mum has a present cupboard. Oh, she's super organised.
Does she? That's amazing.
I didn't inherit that, evidently.
No.
That's a shame. But really nice. If you see something like that, you go, oh, actually, that would be nice for so-and-so. Their birthday's in a couple of months. Let me get that, put it away. Yeah,
well, you say Christmas Day, it was my friend's birthday today, you know, so there's still lots of birthdays going around.
Yeah.
Just because it's Christmas, I think they get overshadowed sometimes.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So you get 60 pieces in there, plus all the instructions as well. It's rose gold over the copper. And your price point for it is, £6.95. Definitely grab it then. £6.95. And I would say that doesn't look like a £6.95 if you are giving it as a gift. Doesn't look like a £6.95 gift at all.
No, if you went into a high store, you would be looking at a lot, at least twice the price for that, and that would already be made up, and that's sort of not been, you haven't taken the time to make that yourself. And again, although it is a sort of set pattern, there's nothing to say you don't add your own little charm or something to it and put a personalised touch onto it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, let me just have a little sneaky peek what's in here. Have we got it in here? Oh, yeah. So it all comes as all sort of separate components. So, yeah, you do whatever you want with it. It's completely up to you. You don't have to use it all. Use some of it. Use bits of it. Just pull it apart and just use it for all the components.
Yeah. I mean, that's perfect, isn't it, what you've got there? If
yeah,
you've got a little charm,
in there.
You've got a little heart charm.
You've got a little heart charm.
So you could stamp that.
Yeah, you could quite easily.
You could put an initial on it, or you could put a little word on it, or something like that, because it's quite sizable by the look of it.
Yeah.
So again, you could maybe put, you know, Aquamarine is what, March? His birthstone. So if it's somebody's birthday in March, those little drops that you just had then, a couple of those on the head pin next to that heart, and that's put that personal touch onto it.
That's it, absolutely. Get the full instructions in there as well. So really, really easy. Takes you step by step. I just think really nice, because if you are a jewellery maker, you must have your friends going, oh, that's nice. Oh, I wish I could do that. That's lovely. Like, and actually, anyone can have a go when it's all handed to you right there, isn't it? All you just need is the tools, and away you go.
Yeah. Ready to go, and it's a lovely staple piece that's going to suit anybody.
Yeah, that's it. So £6.95 on that. Well done if you have grabbed it. Perfect, lovely stuff. Right. Oh, now these are lovely. Oh, these are gorgeous, especially in this sort of size. Because I think when you look at those, the sort of brighter coloured pearls, the coloured pearls, you might look at them and go, oh, they're a bit overpowering, but actually when you've got really gorgeous fresh colour, and they're 6x5, so they're not overpowering in their size, these are great. I've been to weddings where bridesmaids are in this kind of colour.
Yeah, it's definitely a sort of something that you can imagine a bridal party wearing.
Yeah. And it sort of suits from the bridesmaids through to the groomsmen as well, because they might have just a touch of the orange in a flower or in a tie.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. And again, the groom party will have like the little sort of flower, don't they?
Yeah.
And they might have, you could just have a couple of those stitched in to the design, twisted in, and it's going to tie everything in.
That's it, yeah, cravat or anything like that, can't they, in this sort of colour. It looks lovely. So we are looking at this. We've got fresh horticulture pearls again. They are 6x5mm. They are stunning. I'm really loving this colour. Yeah. I think, I know we keep harping back here, but that bare copper would look lush with this.
Well, bare copper's going to just look, that goes to show how lovely it does go with everything. And again, the more it patinas, the more it's going to really draw out the colours of that pearl, that orangey kind of. It's just, but it's not even orangey, it's kind of like a peachy.
Yeah, it is, yeah, kind of a pinky peachy colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty indeed. And even if you were to use substantially white maybe, like I'm just going to grab that champagne pearls, because actually those with that look perfect, because they've both got that really warming oh, see, that looks amazing. Yeah, Ready for those warmer months right there with that, I think.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
beautiful. That's perfect. That's a perfect match, isn't it?
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty. So if you did manage to get the champagne pearls, or you're getting the orange and you might want to go back and get the champagne, I would, because I think they look fab together. So we have got, woohoo, orange freshwater culture potato pearls, 6x5mm. Your price point on these is, oh, $6.95. This is a little drop, or even as a bracelet, looks really pretty.
With that bracelet kit that you just had.
Yeah, with the bracelet kit. Yeah, because it's the right
that was
colours.
copper, wasn't it?
That's the same colour.
Yeah.
If I pop those next to it, you can see what the colour looks like.
Going back to that, being about it being a personal touch, if you've got a June birthday or a gift or something that you want to make it for.
Yeah, very feminine. I really love that colour, and that with amethyst, or even the teal that we had earlier in the 3 mix. See, that looks fab as well.
Well, that looks lovely. It makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah, really nice and very, very versatile, although quite bright. Very, very versatile indeed. So $6.95 for that gorgeous strand of pearls. Freshwater culture pearls, 6x5mm, and yeah, giving that gorgeous sort of orangey colour to it. I like those a lot, they're lovely. Right, pop those in there. Where should we go? Oh. Oh, wow. Now, when we see morganite, we know that it comes in a pink colour, but actually there's a great variety of colours that it does come in, and actually the more popular at the moment is this peach tone. And that's what we've got here. We've got 5 carats worth of completely natural peach morganite, this gorgeous cabochon. Now, it's very feminine, it's very, very elegant, very pretty colour as well. And a gemstone, unfortunately, we're not quite seeing so much of anymore, which is a real shame. It is one of your precious beryls, but given such beauty and sort of, it's so sought after in the fact that actually they were all given, all those were given their own name. So it wasn't sort of pink beryl, blue beryl, green beryl. They were all given their own individual names, which just proves how high end these are and how beautiful they are. So there you've got 5 carats worth of peach morganite. There's a cabochon pear. It's 12x16mm, feminine, elegant, and lots you can do. I'm just thinking that as a sort of statement cocktail ring would be amazing.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. In fact, I worked with one for on a kit a while ago, and I just had wires and a stone, and I just made it a feature in the middle of a pendant.
Yeah.
And quite woven around it, but that stone just was there.
Yeah.
There was nothing around it, because to me, it just needs to be on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, stunning.
You don't want to cover that stone.
No, that's it. So 5 carats worth of peach morganite, cabochon pear. It's 12x16mm. Your price point on this should be at $27.95. Absolutely, this is a gemstone that we're seeing very, very little of at the moment, unfortunately. And that peach is more popular. Oh, $21.95, nice. There we go, lovely saving there, so $21.95. So 5 carats worth of your peach morganite. That peach really coming into its own, being very, very popular. Moving through more to those sort of warming tones rather than the more baby pink tones. And at $21.95 for an entire cabochon, that is lovely. Gorgeous. Let's put that in there. Right, where should we go? Ah, oh, nice. Have a look what we've got in here. Oh, wow. Ah, cool. So full findings kit. So gold plating over the copper. All right then, in here we have got ribbon ends, we've got chain, we've got fancy, they're almost sort of like the pear teardrop look to the head pins, the classic ball head pins. We've got featherweight head pins as well. 2 different types of toggle clasps. You've got the fancy jump rings, that gorgeous kind of detail to them. Shepherd hooks, you've got crimp covers, you've got crimp beads, you've got, actually 3 types of toggle clasps. Jump rings there as well, and an unusual earring finding as well. Obviously, you need to have findings, there they all are, in your collection. How important is it to just keep those topped up? She's on it.
I'm on it. Just goes to show you that's how important it is, because to be able to just, even if you're making sort of focal pieces, you need those components. Yeah. You need those essentials. They tie things together. I had these beautiful garnets, and I was thinking, well, I need some featherweight hairpins. I need a bit of chain to be able to do the design that I want to do. And luckily, I found a bag of findings, and as you can see, I've got it all in front of me now, and I'm working with the findings as well. So they really are an essential stash.
Yeah. So you need to have them.
Thing.
Yeah. And I think as well, it must be so frustrating to get halfway through a piece and then go, I don't have it.
It is, and it limits your designs a little bit because, you know, as I said, I was sitting here thinking, well, I know what I want to make, but I don't really know how I'm going to make it. If I can't find a bag of findings, but obviously I found some, but it will limit what you can make design-wise and creativity as well, because if you've got sort of restrictions to what you can use, your materials, it is going to affect your overall design.
Absolutely it is, yeah, of course it is. So here we've got gold-plated copper essentials finding kit. You've got 118 pieces in there, and it's a full collection of pretty much everything that you might need there. From crimps and crimp covers, to earring findings, to toggles, to chain, to all the different variations of the head pin. You've got 3 of the ribbon ends there as well, and the jump ring. So pretty much everything that you're going to need just to stock up and keep yourself going, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And sometimes it's nice just to have some strands of gemstones and a finder's kit. Yeah. And just play around and see what you can create. It's just a bit of fun, really. And
that's it.
It enables you to take your designs up a level as well.
Yeah, very nice indeed. So gold-plated copper essentials finding kit. Your price point on all of this, $6.95. A definite must, because like you're saying, some of these you might be able to, well, actually no, I'm not sure if there's any you could make.
You can make earring findings, you can make jump rings, but you have to have the right gauges of wire to do that. So, you know, and then you have to have the time and the sort of the tools to do it. Yeah. If it's ready for you, it makes your life so much easier. Yeah. You know, it's a lot easier for me to just find a jump ring, put what I need to do onto that and have it ready to go, rather than thinking, I'll make this up now, and then I've got to find that wire and make sure I've got the tool that I can make that shape with. Yeah, and when you're getting such a vast collection at $6.95, stupid to go, well, actually, I'll make my own. Yeah. Because you've got to pay for the wire in the first place, you've got to have all the tools, like you say. Yeah. So when you get $6.95 and get a nice variety pack, might as well stock up. Yeah, and that would be brilliant if you did get that second kit, because that obviously had the gold wire. Yeah. It would enable you to sort of create slightly, again, different variations on the designs, because you'd have that foundation, you'd have those chain and the jump rings and things like that. Yeah, so. Absolutely. So yeah, it's called an essentials finding kit for a reason. Yeah. They are essential. That's it. There you go. So $6.95 on all of those. I'd definitely be grabbing them, because you will need them at some point. If people are multi-buying, there are 6 going to one person. Because you do need them, don't you? You do need them. Like I said, I mean, even for the second kit, I made a pair of earrings, I needed that jump ring, and I needed that earring finding. That's it. And you're never not going to need them. So it's not like, well, if I get them, I don't know if I'll use them. I've got a whole unit. I know it's quite organised. I'm very impressed. No, I've written on there what they are as well. You've changed. I know. You've changed. Bruce is in there going, what is going on? Trust me, that's the only thing that's organised in that room. It's good. It's a step in the right direction. It's a start. It is a start. That's very impressive. Yeah. But having so many, you know that you do need them, and you do need to stock up when you see them at these sorts of prices. I do, and then I've got them, and I've put them, separate it all up, and then you could go, I need crimp beads, to go straight to the crimp beads. Yes. Are you loving life now? A bit more organised? Yeah. And then I turn around, look at my desk and go, let's get back to that little drawer unit. Look at my findings are organised. I love it. Well done, as much you grabbed that. $6.95. Totally worth grabbing them. Well done. What should we do? Your face is a picture. We're like, I know what you kid, like. Was it with me? I was stood here. Was it me? I didn't do anything. Right, moving on. We've got beautiful citrine. Great for springtime. This is a definite gemstone to go into your designs, to give it that kind of lift and give it that bright, vibrant finish to it. Again, we talked about how working with rounds is nice and easy, and also you sort of say the sort of beginnings, if you are new, or just easy to sort of whip up some pieces if you've been doing it for a while. Or yeah, I think it's just safe pieces. I think you know that it's familiar. You know that you can create nice pieces with round gemstones. Yeah. You know that you can create stretch. You know you've got lovely simple pair of earrings. Looking at that, I know I could put that on copper findings and have that simple statement pair of earrings. Yeah. Or you could link them together and have a more full-on statement pair, but you get that uniformity as well. Yeah, absolutely. And
To be honest, normally see citrine with a bit of a helping hand. Normally it's given sort of a little bit of heat to give it that real intensity of colour. But this is completely natural and almost unheard of when we get to see this. So 150 carats worth of completely natural citrine. They are faceted rounds at 8mm in their size. Should be $11.95. I've seen natural citrine at a lot more than $11.95, but apparently we're not staying there. So taking it from $11.95 for natural citrine. Nice, $8.95 instead, $8.95, and it will go so well with so many pieces, and it's going to be a sort of spring staple colour, isn't it? It's nice, bright, vibrant, golden colour.
Yeah, it's just, again, it's true citrine, isn't it? You look at that, and I just think it's so soft and beautiful. It glows, but in such a subtle way.
Yeah.
But again, that's something I would have added that peridot with, or you know, the garnet. Something that you could, it will change with the wire and the stones that you put it with.
Yeah, absolutely. So 150 carats with of natural citrine. They're faceted rounds at 8mm in their size, and they are just $8.95. And I have to say, I have seen citrine a lot more when it's natural than $8.95. Right, let's pop that in there. And it is now time for the time you'll be waiting for. It is now deal of the day. Yes, what a deal of the day. This looks amazing. Well, this is brand new and I've never seen anything quite like it before.
No.
You've not used anything like this?
I've seen it very briefly when Pip showed me. I went, look at this! And then I was like, wow! And he went, you're not having it, and give it to someone else. I was like, okay, fine. Rude. But I did get my bear copper, so I can't make too much.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
But I have seen it, and it looks amazing, and it's definitely something I want to work with.
It's almost got kind of a glitter finish to it.
Yeah.
I think that's just the way that it catches the light, but it does look very, very glittery. So you've got 10 metres worth of silver-plated patterned wire. So this is a 1mm gauge. A good gauge to have this kind of patterning to it?
Definitely, because it's substantial enough to be able to be visible, but also malleable enough that you'll be able to still work with it as a piece itself.
Yeah. So you could be making, if you're, like you said, you'd probably use it as a sort of a feature piece.
I would, yeah. You know, I'd have it so that I'd have maybe a section of weaving, and then I would have just one strip of that next to it. So you would have that woven section, but then you'd have that patterned section next to it as well, so it would really give that contrast.
Yeah.
It just look really interesting.
It would look very interesting, actually. Yeah, if you had this as sort of your main structure around the pendant and then wove around it, maybe, or just even if you made a ring out of it, would be really nice,
amazing
actually.
Ring, yeah.
Very pretty indeed, and I just think 10 metres of it's going to last you a long time.
Yes.
And it is just one of that, and the silver is always the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, because again, it's a comfortable colour, something that people feel comfortable with. Yeah. Because they, you know, especially people who don't necessarily make jewellery, that people that like to receive it or, you know, buy it, they know, they recognise silver and they feel comfortable with silver. Yeah,
that's it. So a go-to colour, a very popular colour, and not only have we got that, we've then got all that wonderful sort of patterning and detail inside, which I think must be incredibly difficult to do. Like,
yeah, I'm not quite sure how they do that.
No, I don't know either. Because to try and replica it would be very difficult.
Well, yeah, and you can hammer wire, obviously, and you can texture it, but by doing that, you change it completely. You're work hardening it, you're changing the surface area of it, you're just completely changing it. Whereas that, it's like normal wire, but patterned.
Yeah. That's it. I'm just going to see if we can see the patterning better if I kind of wrap it on that. Is that better? Ah, there you go. It looks fab, and it really does have an almost, as the light catches on it, it's almost got a glitter effect to it, which is incredibly beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. It's something that you could use if you had 3 pieces of wire, put that one in the middle, and then you could sort of bind the wires together at points and have that just as a simple bracelet. Yeah. You could use it to cage pendants, like that morganite, that beautiful morganite, and then have that again as that centre wire, which means that you could pull out and tweak the outside wires, that would be plain, and have that detail around the sides.
That's it, yeah, it would be fab. So 10 metres worth of silver plated patterned wire, 1 mil in its gauge. This is fab. This is a great deal of the day. I'm loving this because of all that pattern, and it's so unusual. It's completely new. I love that it's we've not seen this before, which is lovely. 1 mil gauge is perfect to be doing those kind of detail pieces. Oh, $24.95. Oh, no, not... Wow, hold on. Not staying at $24.95, so from £25, oh nice, to $19.95. Great, it's something just a little bit unusual, something a little bit unique. We've never seen this before. It is brand new. And it's brand new and you've just given £5 back. Nice, 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 nice. I might just pop it onto here if we can get kind of a nice... It's just nice detail to it, isn't it? It's just got lovely kind of texture. It's just something different.
Yeah, it's nice, and like you say, it's something that having 10 metres and being 1 mil, it's something you can use sparingly because you won't need massive long sections. You would just...
I can't do it, Sam. It was a nice thought, but I was like, pinging it all in my face.
It wasn't working. It wasn't.
It just looks really pretty.
It looks like sections of chain.
Yeah, it does.
It makes me think of snake chain.
Oh, yes, that has got that kind of look to it.
It's got that kind of look, so when you look at it, you'd think that's maybe what it could be. It'd be nice if you just did a spiral or something out of it and just hung a little drop of zircon or topaz or something.
I think that's it as well, isn't it? That actually you don't have to do too much to it because it's got the beauty all on its own. Yeah. If you just wanted to do a wire, you know how you saw you made your ring earlier and you made the spiral and all the detail, and you go, oh, I should probably put some gems on that. Yeah. But actually, when you're looking at something like this with the kind of detail and the extra to it, you don't have to at all. No, because it's patterned. If you did do something like that, it would really give that, you know, I said it looked a bit like a rose. Yeah. If it had that pattern on it, it would really give that texture and make it look more floral. But like I say, if you just did a little spiral, a little less spiral, so like a double spiral, pop a jump ring and a earring hook, and then just pop a topaz or something on the bottom of it, and you'd have a really beautiful, simple pair of earrings. Yeah, you really would. It'd you'd get your money back on that, and you'd use a fraction of it. You'd tiny use bit. Nothing. Yeah, tiny, tiny bit on it. And $19.95 for 10 metres worth of silver-plated pattern wire, 1 mil in its gauge. This is the first time we have ever seen this. 10 metres of it is fab. There are lots and lots of you grabbing it. Well done, people multi-buying. I would as well, because it's unique, it's unusual, and I think once you get it home, you go, I wish I'd got more. And it will not be at the $19.95 mark, so you want to grab it and you want to grab it now. 1 mil enabling you to do lots of structural pieces, which is nice because you don't have to add anything else to it if you don't want to. So it's that beautiful all on its own. It means it stands on it. It'll stand alone, won't it? Yeah. You know, that's what you say. You do a couple of links. You could do a whole chain with just some little S sort of swirl shapes. Oh, nice. Link it together with some jump rings. Yeah. You know, we've got beautiful twisted jump rings, haven't we? So again, keeping that contrast and just keep it that simple. You don't even need to add gemstones. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So, I wonder what that would look like twisted. Be really unusual, wouldn't it? Should try it. Oh, should try it. $19.95 for 10 metres worth. Well done if you are grabbing it. Lots of you still with it in your basket, so do make sure you check those out. 1 mil enabling you to do just designs just with the wire if you want to, which I think is really nice, especially when it's got that kind of detail. Yeah. You don't want to lose that, don't want to sort of... No, you don't want... I mean, I will say now, you probably won't be able to weave onto it, as in like, you know, in the first, or in both the designs where I did some weaving. Yeah. You wouldn't really be able to do that with that one because it probably would grip to each of the pattern, but you'd also hide the pattern. So why would I would That's what I was about to say. I don't think you'd want to because you would be hiding them all that detail, and might as well just use plain wire. I'll tell you what you could stitch it in with, and I'll just show you the ring shank. I'll pass over for you. The ring shank of that ring there. If you did this so that the two pattern sections were on the outside, you could see that it's only one very tiny stitch to hold it together. Yeah. And that would look really nice as a bracelet, just for, you know, a plain piece in the middle. Yeah, plain piece in the middle, two of those on the outside, and then you would get all that pattern shining through, and you could do bigger chunks so that you have big gaps. So there's 5 wraps in between each of that, but you could do like 20. Yeah, because you can do those kind of bracelet, almost cuff style, and then have the wire that loops over the top of it. So you have sort of 4 bands and then one that loops round, and you could either do the loops with this, or you could do the actual band and plain loops. I would have
2 of those plain, 2 of those, 1 a plain, 1 in the middle, wrapped, because then the middle one is the one that becomes wrapped.
Yeah.
And then you're just hooking the 2 out ones, bigger gaps, and spiral out on the edge. You've got beautiful cuff. Simple.
Yeah. Fab. Yeah, really nice indeed. So £19.95. Well done if you haven't managed to grab that. Lots and lots of multi-buyers. £19.95 for something that is brand new. Should have been at £25. Now at £19.95. So 10 metres worth of silver-plated patterned wire. 1 mil gauge at just £19.95. Love that. Very unusual. Well done if you've managed to grab that. I think those designs will be fabulous, I think. Wah.
Trying to give it to me.
Thank you. She's struggling. She's struggling. Right then, where should we go? Great deal of the day. Let's go for, yes. Oh, yes. Stunning chrome diopside. Now, as we said earlier, every green gemstone has its own beautiful colour. So we looked at peridot, it was bright, it was vibrant. And we know that chrome diopside has deep sort of saturation of colour, a really lovely, bright, vibrant finish to it. So we've got 150 carats worth of diopside. They're small nuggets. They go from 5x3 to 8x3 on an 86 centimetre strand. The colour is there. The natural colour is there. Again, this gemstone has great pleochrysm to it, which means that as you move it in the same light, you get those different colours coming through. So 150 carats worth of diopside. They're small nuggets, but again, this is not a gemstone that needs it to be large to really appreciate that colour. In fact, the colour does intensify as the gem gets larger, but sometimes it gets too dark and you lose the beauty of that green. So actually, when we're seeing these are a really lovely size to appreciate all the stunning colour. An 86 centimetre strand of beautiful diopside, real intensity of green, really sort of vibrant and really sort of great saturation of that colour. I'm thinking maybe with these kind of pinky pearls would look really pretty.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Again, going back to that sort of floral design, you know, and that second design inspiration where you've got that kind of, you have that lovely baby pink wire.
Yeah.
The green, all of that would just tie in together beautifully.
It's giving that sort of spring feel, isn't it?
Yeah, getting ready for spring, see?
Yeah, lovely, lovely. 150 carats worth of natural diopside. Small nuggets go 5x3 to 8x3, an 86 centimetre strand. For me, is that lovely, intense. Oh, it's $6.95. Okay. Nice. $6.95. I always look at these and quite like the thought of making maybe a real sort of statement piece. It's so easy to do with these nuggets as well. And at $6.95, like something like that would be fab, especially with this kind of vivid colour.
Yep, and then you just put some copper wire around it and mirror the twists with the wire, some cones. Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, really pretty. Yeah, wax wire cones in the copper would look lush, I think.
And then maybe sprinkle some of those pearls in it if you wanted to.
Yeah, why not?
Or just keep it like that and have it really vivid.
Yeah, that's it. And have that as your main sort of focal point. And the main focal point is $6.95.
Wow.
And it's a diopside, a natural diopside. So well done if you have grabbed that, because it is a really stunning gemstone. Like you say, if you do sort of Tree of Life or any of those kind of pendants, these really are ideal for that.
It gives something special.
Yeah.
You know, and like that twist that we did, where you just twist a load of little ones together and wrap it around, it just gives that little sprig effect.
Yeah.
But, you know, it looks really lovely as well.
Yeah, absolutely it does. So $6.95. Well done if you have managed to grab that. 150 carats worth of beautiful diopside. Small nuggets go from 5x3 to 8x3 on an 86 centimetre strand. Fabulous. Love that. That's a gorgeous glow in there. Right, let's pop that in there. I do indeed. What should we do out of here? Oh, 2 strands. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Very nice. So in here we've got 2 strands of opal. I always think it's amazing how different opals can be. Like we saw fire opal earlier, you get a black opal, you get an Australian opal. Here we've got Ethiopian opal. Oh, wow, look at that colour. Now, how this works is light will jump in it like any other gemstone, gets broken up inside the gem. Yeah, there's that colour. Gets broken up inside the gem, but as it flies out, It's got an almost kind of jelly-like watery texture. And as the light flies back out, it flies through that texture. And that's why you get an almost kind of hologram look to it, and almost sort of, yeah, that's the best way to describe it.
Really
I still need to find out why you get electric colour. Because you get electric greens and reds in there, don't you? And I always wonder why, because it goes through that texture, it changes its light, and you get that real vibrant colour.
It's lush, isn't it?
Yeah.
And to have it in that, again, it's going back to that more organic version, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, not everybody wants the sort of the higher end, the sort of, because they can be very pricey as well. If you got something with all that sort of fire in it, really.
Yeah.
Whereas you get just the same impact with that, but on a more organic scale.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, almost nature feel to it. Yeah, it's lovely. We then have a gemstone that we very, very rarely see ever. And this is again natural. Now this is blue opal. Wow, I mean the colours are stunning. They are completely natural as well, and they just are so beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Very, very pretty indeed. And again, this is sort of summer. It's got a springtime feel to it. These are sorts of pieces you want to be grabbing to be making for the next season.
Yeah, definitely. But then, you know, you put that with silver, you've got quite an icy look. That'd be quite nice for the winter. You put it with copper, again, that's going to make it warm. It's something I think is very sort of multi-seasonal, to be honest.
Yes, definitely, yeah. So we've got 2 strands of completely natural opal. We've got the blue, and then you've got the Ethiopian opal, which is stunning. 2 gorgeous, gorgeous strands. $29.90. I would, well, yeah, but we're not going to stay there. We're going to give you some money back on that. That's 2 strands. 2 strands are beautiful at $24.95. I would even imagine one of these to be at $24.95. So to see both, that's incredible.
Yeah, it really is. And you can create an amazing piece of jewellery. Well, you create lots, or you could create a real high impact. You can mix them together. You can keep them separate.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so much scope. And to have that gemstone in that variety, if you did get that fire opal earlier,
oh yeah,
that would look amazing as a tie-in with that bit of sparkle.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Yeah, so $24.95. That's for 2 strands of opal nuggets, your Ethiopian opal, and then that gorgeous blue. So $24.95 is just stunning. That is really, really pretty. I love that blue. When I used to work on one of the other channels, sort of Up with Gems, and used to work on the lounge, we used to have blue opal, and we very rarely saw it. And if we did, we'd have like sort of pendants or maybe a ring, and it was in and gone. We'd have like 1 or 2, and that would be it. And they were made up pieces of jewellery already done, and those are sorts of pieces that people would request. And when they did come in, they really didn't last very long because it's so rare to see it, so unusual to see it, and yet you've got an entire strand here to work with, which is beautiful.
Yeah, I think I own out of, I mean, I've got a lot of gemstones at home, and I think, you know, for my years of collecting, I own a very small amount of blue opal, very small. Yeah,
to be honest with you, it's very difficult to get hold of.
Yeah, it's not a common, you know, I mean, I say common, but you can get the opal, you know it with the fire, but to get it in the blue, the variations isn't, like you say, that common.
No, not at all. And again, a bit of a unique talking point. Someone goes, what's that? And it goes, an opal. And they go, an opal. You're like,
and
it's a blue
like,
opal.
Yeah, it is. You do a whole range of opals and then have one piece with blue in.
Yeah.
And say, oh, that whole section there is opal. And people would be like, what, even the blue one? Like,
yeah, even the blue one. That's a Peruvian opal. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? So 40 carats worth of the Ethiopian opal and 80 carats worth of the blue. Look at that colour in. That colour's amazing. Beautiful. And know that you'll get more than that when you get it home as well, because we've got luminous greens, there's reds, there's blues. It's just stunning. $24.95 for your opal collection. Well done if you grabbed that. Woohoo! Oh, fabulous. Whenever I see these, I instantly think of pearls. Instantly think of pearls, because for me, I think when you see a classic kind of Art Deco 20s feel to it, for me it's one of those that you kind of go, yes, this I would like to add as a feature into my design. Yeah. Yes, okay, we're looking at black spinel added into it. Wow, just amazing. This is a box clasp, so you don't have to fiddle around so much with the lobster claw clasp, but it's so look at that. That is absolutely beautiful with a gorgeous spinel on it. That with your white pearls or even the champagne pearls would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
You want to incorporate that into the main part of your design, but I just think pearls with one of these on, wow.
Pearls, definitely, but also going back to that opal double you just had, you could double them up.
Yeah.
And have just that in the centre. You'd have a real big statement.
Now, I wasn't sure if you could hear that, but I could hear Bruce in there going, Danny, chill out. Danny making an entrance as he comes in. Hi there.
Sorry.
That's all right. I could not acknowledge it because I wasn't sure if you could hear him. Bruce could definitely hear you. So, hi, Danny. Danny's getting ready for the next lot on the Late Show, indeed. But hey, what we've got here is a sterling silver round box clasp, inclusive of that beautiful black spinel. About 10 mil in its size. That's that gorgeous. That's the bottom end of the clasp there. And yeah, definitely for like you say.
You see what I mean now? Like double up those strands.
Yeah.
And have double up, or well, actually just fold it in half and have it connected with that, and then that's going to be a lovely statement.
Yeah.
High-end piece.
I really like the fact that, because sometimes clasps can be a little bit fiddly, can't they?
Yeah.
But actually, if you incorporate this into the design, it's going to be in the front somewhere, so much easier to work with.
Well, how often does your front clasp or your, you know, your connector always go around to the front? It always happens on me.
Yeah.
It always swings round. So you just have it in the front.
Yeah.
Have it as a feature.
Yeah, make it purposefully there. Yeah. And it's sterling silver, inclusive of beautiful black spinel. It's a 10 mil round there that you are looking at. They are gorgeous. So very Art Deco, so very vintage as well. That is stunning. Yeah, sterling silver as well. So really adding that high-end finish to it.
Takes it up a level, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, it does, definitely. So there we go. Sterling silver round box clasp. Your price point on this is $14.95. $14.95. So glamorous. So beautifully glamorous. Let me have a look. Just pop that back on there. There we go. Yeah, for me, it's got that vintage Art Deco feel to it, all over it.
To me, though, I also kind of just want to put it on chain and just keep it as it is.
Just keep it as it is, yeah.
Have it as a pendant. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to use it as it's set. Absolutely. Yeah, nothing to stop you just using it just like that. Yeah, add a jump ring and you're done.
Yeah, you just have it as that focal. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really is stunning, isn't it? $14.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Incredible kind of luster to it as well for the black spinel, so just like a black diamond. All right, pop that. Ooh, pop that back in there. Lovely. Oh, nice. Here we go. So we've got gorgeous lavakite. Now, this is a gemstone that has pockets of the feldspar family, and that's what gives it that kind of glittery effect to it, but also you get that wonderful rainbow colour to it. So you've got the initial gemstone and then pockets of the feldspar, so as the light catches it, those pockets will glow, glisten, and really kind of show all that wonderful colour. So here we've got 350 carats worth of your lavakite. They're faceted rounds, about 12 mil in their size. Look at them, wow. I love it actually because it looks like a midnight sky, and then when the light catches it, you get those wonderful blues and turquoises and silvery tones.
I absolutely love it. I think it's, I don't want to say a more grown-up version of labradorite, but it does make me think more elegant, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it's got the blacks and greys. It's something that's quite uniform, even though it's not.
Yeah.
And again, it's something I think could appeal to both men and female.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And it's because it's got the pockets of the feldspar in there, which obviously the same family as your labradorite. It does catch the light.
Yeah, I think it's a bit more sort of, because it's black and grey, it makes you think more impact.
Yeah, and a bit more sophisticated perhaps. Yeah, definitely. These are really gorgeous, very unusual gemstone. Great size as well to be working with. So 350 carats worth of lavakite. They are faceted rounds. They are 12 mil in their size. Your price point, oh wow, is $6.95. Nice, $6.95.
Wow, I love those. And again, it goes on a lot of wires. So I've actually made a couple of just plaited cuffs with a couple of those, or just one of that size, just one in the middle.
Yeah.
And it will go on a 1 mil wire, so you can at least, so you've got a lot of scope with that. Even maybe the patterned wire. Oh, brilliant. You might be, I won't guarantee it without trying, but you probably could get it onto that, because I know that they've got really decent drill holes.
That's great. So you could create have one as a focal point in a ring, perhaps.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
so that's really really nice. So £6.95. On there we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, about 33. I'm just going to spin this up here because there are some really gorgeous pieces in here that you not necessarily get to see, but they can't. Look at that. There's the sparkle and the shimmer, and it's just the way the light catches. There it goes. Just the way the light catches on it. But you do get. You are right, it's kind of sort of blacks and charcoal colours, and then the light reflection is kind of silvers and turquoises. Yeah. It's very, very pretty indeed.
It's just a beautiful gemstone, it's beautiful.
Stunning, so completely natural lava kite at just £6.95, wow. Love that. Right, let me pop that back in there. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Oh, now. We're getting a lot at the moment of this kind of matte effect on these chains. And I sort of did a little bit of research and actually found that they are very, very popular on the catwalk. I also found that if one of the designers wove in a highly lustrous chain, and actually that made this really, the sort of the contemporary feel to it just completely changed, and they sort of complemented each other so nicely because you have that almost matte effect, that kind of antique effect to it. And then high shine and high sort of luster sort of woven in between, which is lovely. But it's an entire metre's worth of matte antique copper aluminium chain. They're 18 by 14 mil. For me, I really like, you were saying earlier, Laura, that not everybody loves that kind of high shine finish. No. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, no, you know, some people just like it to be quite natural looking, or, you know, they don't want that sort of over the top piece, so I think that makes it look more organic, more natural. Yeah. It's going to go with everything as well, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah, really nice colour actually, yeah. Almost that kind of, between blacks and whites, you can have the kind of antique bronze, and the creams look lovely.
Yeah, but again, I think if you put something like a glitzy smoky quartz in amongst it, it would really actually two-tone it, and it would sort of lift it up again. So it's something that you could really play about with and be versatile. Yeah, and versatile in itself as well, because you could use it as a handbag strap. I think you can take these apart and use them individually, which is quite nice as well. You can just use them as layer-up chain because they are the aluminium, they're really light, so you could do kind of vast amounts of chain and it wouldn't become a really heavy structured piece. Get that layered look, couldn't you? But what would also be good is if for the clothes attachments, if you've got like a white vest.
Oh, nice.
And then you could sew a little, kind of a little bit of some material in, and then just clip it on. I remember having a top like that and I loved it, and you just clip on the chain. You can have layers of different textures. And again, if you got that one that you had earlier in the same colour, but you know, the shinier one, that curb chain what it was, then you could layer that up as well and have that different texture.
Yeah, that would be great. Or across the back would be fab as well. Fabulous. So an entire metre's worth of matte antique copper, about £6.95. That's great for an entire metre's worth of matte antique copper aluminium chain. And you can use these all individually if you wanted to use that as an almost bail of a, or sort of structure of a ring perhaps.
Yeah, I was thinking like it would be lovely to just connect, if you've got like a gauge of wire, just connect it to either side and have that as a base on the ring, and then fill it up with gemstones or earring drops. Yeah. You've got statement earrings but with no weight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be really nice as well. That's the beauty, isn't it? Because it is aluminium. You've got the light.
So it's got that impact look. But it doesn't have that weight.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely great. So £6.95 on that. Well done if you haven't managed to grab that. That's an entire metre's worth. Let's pop that over there. I think we're going to skedaddle over and come and come and have a little look at what you have made with your challenge. I'm just going to pop that on there. There we go. Now we gave you that gorgeous garnet, didn't we?
Yeah, it was beautiful. I've barely touched it, to be honest.
Haven't you?
No. Oh, it's over there. I was trying to be organised.
You've changed, so I don't know what's going on.
Clearly it's not working very well, is it?
No, but
that's why I'm not organised.
Sometimes when I'm organised, though...
It's worse.
Yeah, because I don't think I'll ever be organised. So I kind of ruin it by doing something and being organised and then forgetting that I've been organised. So you've hardly touched it, which is great, but nice to work with.
Really beautiful to work with. It's something I could sit and work with all day.
Oh, that's cool. Let's have a little look at what you've created. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's lush. So you've made like a flower design and put it through the star that we had earlier with the drops. Yeah. And then you've got the drop earrings and the gorgeous ring down there at the bottom. The garnet that we had was 145 carats worth of red garnet, graduated faceted pairs that go from 5x4 to 8x5 and a whopping 35 centimetre strand. And actually when you had it, we said it was almost sort of doubled up because you couldn't get any more on there if you tried.
Absolutely tons on there. Some of them are really quite thick as well, quite substantial. You know, I wanted to do the chain earrings so that you can see the light going through them, and if you're wearing a necklace you'd still get that light going through it as well. Yeah,
absolutely, take advantage of that. So that was at £17.95. Ah, that's lush. And even nice just to use one as a real impact.
Just one, that's all you need, and it's something like a ring. You know, they're lovely because some of them are quite flat as well. Well, most of them are, to be fair. So you can catch it nicely in a ring.
Yeah, very nice and nice to work with. What did you find the gauge of wire that went through it?
I was using, well actually I used the featherweight head pins. Right. So I didn't actually use wire, but I would probably got 0.4 quite easily.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So you could do sort of weaving and add them in if you wanted
to. Definitely. I was just trying to get like an impact kind of piece.
Very nice indeed. Thank you very much. If you do want to see any of Laura's designs from today, they will be on the Facebook page, so you can have a little look. When are you next in, do you know?
29.
29.
Get rid of me on a late show.
On a late show?
Yeah, on with Ali.
Ah, lovely stuff. I am going to be back tomorrow at the same time with some more wonderful inspiration ideas. Thanks so much for staying with us. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Enjoy your new year, but hopefully I will get to see you tomorrow. Fabulous. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been lovely to see you. It's been so long.
I know. Last time I saw you was in the old studio.
Oh, it was? Yeah, it was. That is a while ago. That is a while ago. So if you have got anything left in your basket, please do check it out and make sure that you've got everything that you want. Don't forget you only pay post and packaging for one day, midnight through to midnight. So from now until midnight, you can just drop everything into your basket, which is really nice, isn't it, I think? Whether you've sort of, it must be time to stack up now, I think, after the Christmas.
Yeah, just keep looking.
Craziness. Yeah, absolutely. So enjoy the rest of your evening. Martha will be out with Rajita coming up next, so definitely don't go anywhere. They're going to be up after the break, and I will see you tomorrow and Laura the day after. Thanks very much. Bye!
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
start as we mean to go on, Brucey. Good evening, Jewellery Makers. It's not Vicky, she's been on for the last 4 hours. It would be punishment enough if we made her stay all night long. It's Martha Harrison, GIA, AJP, and I'm joined by the wonderful Rajitha. Tonight we've got some amazing things, haven't we? Yeah?
The lovely kits.
Oh, good.
Colour. You know,
the colour is
bold
fabulous,
and colourful. You know, that's what I would call. In fact, both the kits have got that blast of colour in it. So
oh, fabulous!
Lovely kit, good for beginners and for advances.
And what kind of techniques are you going to be showing us tonight?
First one had jump ring, so I challenged myself to do a bit of chainmail.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of chainmail and then beading techniques.
Fabulous.
And the second one has got memory wire in it,
which is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've tried to do something different there. So.
Fab.
Yeah,
so
hopefully.
Enough for beginners through to intermediates.
Exactly.
Lots of top tips for us.
Exactly. Yes.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, we've got another packed late show. If you were watching last night, we had some amazing amber, and in fact, Pete, where's me amber? I've got some more amber coming up tonight as a star buy, but I'll show you the superstar buy to start with. Does that sound all right, producer Danny? Let's go for it. So we have got the most amazing superstar buy coming up just before 9 o'clock. So that's 8:45 tonight. It's definitely guaranteed for going under £15. It's not a faceted agate or an obsidian or an onyx. Oh no, it is spectacular spinel and it is huge. Over 100 carats. Look at that Bobby Dazzler. That is absolutely amazing. It's completely natural. We all know that you really, really love spinel at home because nothing has that luster. It's almost as lustrous as diamond, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. You cannot go wrong with a classic chic of the black. And as I say, over 100 carats and under £15. And that'll be our last star buy of the day at 8:45 tonight. So do stay tuned with us. Now the Baltic Amber has just arrived. You might have seen some more of these over the weekend, but basically this is a Baltic Amber spacer. It's going to be our first star buy tonight at 20 to 6. It's absolutely glorious. We only got 85 of them. Can you see the fabulous colours? I'll give it a little hold with my tweezers so you can see all the colours there. So if you're into your charm bracelets, or maybe you like using leather and hemp work, it's 14 by 9 millimetres, and you can see all the gorgeous tones of that Baltic Amber. Obviously Baltic Amber is some of the most famous in the world and the most coveted, so do join us in 40 minutes for that amazing star buy. But we're going to start as we mean to go on. We've got 1 minute wonders. Look, I've got my arm right tonight. I was saying last night, Danny, I don't know my left from my right. Sam tries to help me by winking. Sam's our lovely camera lady. But yes, producer Danny is back on the Late Show, which is amazing, where he belongs, and he knows how best to suit you guys at home. So 1 minute wonders is where we're going to start. So it's really easy to order on Jewellery Maker on 0800 644 655, or you can have a little look at the website. Everything from today will be under the Watch It Live button. Remember, it's £2.95 per P&P, regardless of whether you opened your baskets with Becky this morning or maybe Vicky this afternoon. And everything has got an extended money-back delivery until the 31st of January. Oh, okay, I'm ready, Danny. Are you ready? We're going to crack on with one of your favourites. 3 years running, the customer's favourite. It's lovely labradorites. You've got 1 minute basically to get this. Every single one of these showing that gorgeous Labrador essence, and every single one having beautiful blues running through it. 350 carats then of labradorite, faceted puffy rectangles. They measure 20 by 15. They are completely natural and they're Madagascar labradorite. Look at all of those blues. That price is going to go in and you can see the quantity on screen. It's going to be nice and busy and fast tonight, which is what we like. It's already going down. Oh my word, there's an amazing... I've never had a sound effect before. That really quite worried me.
I thought it's fun.
It was fun. Well, we thought it might be a fire alarm. It's not. It's the fact that there's only 5 left. It's £9.95. Let me hold them out for you and hope that my camera lady returns. Can you see all of those gorgeous blues? You are filling those baskets right up. Well done to Collector in Bridgeend, Nicola, Joanne in Dorset, Jacqueline in Merseyside. Oh my word, Danny, this is truly a 1 minute wonder. Well done. If you've all checked out, we've got 2 remaining. My word, what a nice busy day. We are moving on. Wow, what's that little clock down there? That's exciting. We've got some Chrysocolla next, so staying with those beautiful blues. But these are absolutely glorious. So as soon as you see the code on screen, you want to be grabbing it as soon as you can. Put it in your baskets. Remember to check it out. 200 carats of Chrysocolla graduated step cut medium nuggets. They measure approximately 10 by 6 to 21 by 12, and you've got huge 23 metre strands. They are completely natural Chrysocolla, absolutely gorgeous. To get that naturally occurring colour, it's kind of like midway between a turquoisey colour and a kind of a chrome dioxide colour. Really beautiful. So that is the first prize, but I believe that Danny is going to be a bit of a price slasher tonight. He's going to go down even further. Remember, everybody does pay that lowest price, so you don't need to worry if you've checked out at $17.95. £12.95, £5 off. I'm laughing at the sound effects, people at home. It's been a while since I saw sound effects on Jewellery Maker. I like the way that young Danny Jones is keeping it old school, or maybe it's director Bruce. Isn't that absolutely entertaining? That is gorgeous, isn't it? So perhaps with this Chrysocolla, you might want to do a bit of wire wrapping. You've got some really generous drill holes through there. So maybe thinking about your other threading materials. Maybe perhaps you want to put some really natural hemp colours so that Chrysocolla can really come out and sell absolutely beautifully. Aren't they gorgeous? There's loads going on in there. Really, really beautiful. Barely any time because it is a 1 minute wonder. It's like Countdown, isn't it? I kind of like that. Yeah, I would like the countdown song as well. That would be amazing. Well done to everybody that went for that. So we are moving on to peach pearls. Some of my favourite. We do have a little pearl section coming up later on, actually. I think it's in the 7 o'clock hour, where I put all my favourite pearls because I just adore them. These are really, really beautiful. Peach freshwater cultured pearl rice beads. They measure 4 by 5. They are gorgeously delicate. Now, even though they've been dyed, they're obviously freshwater cultured pearls, and that dyeing process is so uniform and gorgeous. It's really just enhancing that natural luster. They are stunning. Really very pretty. They are called rice beads, but actually they've got more of a bit of a drop onto them. Your 1 minute wonder is coming in. Your price is going down. Remember, everybody will pay that lowest price. It's $7.95 for some glorious pearls. I'm going to do a really quick neckline on these ones, if that's okay, Brucey. Because that would be really gorgeous. Would work really nicely with the black spinel that we've got earlier, wouldn't it? Or perhaps some sterling silver clasps on there. Literally, all you'd need to do, guys, is rethread this on perhaps some monofilament. I think I probably put it on. Or maybe the pearl silks that we sell. And then a little sterling silver clasp on the end. And imagine what you could command for that. It's just chic and luxurious and gorgeous. $7.95 for your peach freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my word, we're super duper busy on the phone lines. Remember, it's really easy to order on 0800 644 655. I would wrap those really quickly, and you know what, something I do want to show you. We've got some amazing sterling silver bracelets coming up later on. They are going to be our star buy just before 8 o'clock tonight. All 4 of them under £15, so stay tuned for that. Rashida is loving the sound effects as much as I am. It sounds like a bad 80s hospital drama, doesn't it? It sounds like somebody's life support machine's just been turned off. Sorry. It is though, isn't it? It's a bit bizarre, but we like it anyway. Now, apologies, my hair's in a bit of a state. I've got a story to tell you later on about my really, really terrible day. But anyway, it's getting better now because we're here with 1 Minute Wonders, and we've got some opal for you. Remind me where I'm going first, lovely Danny. Okay, number 13. It's lucky for you guys. Oh, right. Before I even start, we've only got one of these, so one very lucky Jewellery Maker viewer is going to get them. It is full of pinfire, which is what opals, basically what you want out of an opal, isn't it? 33 carats of Ethiopian opal. They are not graduated plain drops, my love. These are rondelles. Have we definitely got the right strand? These are definitely rondelles, and I'd say there's probably more than 33 carats on there. So, Shall we have a little look at maybe one of the other ones? Is that the right one? These are definitely rondelles. They were in number 13. We'll just have a little look on our graphics before we go any further. What does the... okay, so here we come with the right details. We are live, guys, and you know, it has been the Christmas holidays. People have been overeating. It distracts their mindset. So here we go. We've got a lovely 30 carats of Ethiopian opal plain rondelles. Yeah, that sounds about right. 2x1 to 5x3. I would definitely say some of those larger ones at the bottom are 5x3, so that is absolutely the right price. Let's just measure the strand as well, just to make sure we're right. That's a 41 centimetre strand. Obviously, we do guarantee the carat weight. So these are Ethiopian opals. The Ethiopian mine, obviously one of the most famous in the world for getting the clarity and the absolute opalescence and what it's famous for, that amazing pinfire. And each and every single one, really, really beautiful. Barely anything coming out of the mines at the moment because they're just absolutely exhausted. It's going to be £31.91, guys, for this absolutely gorgeous 1 minute wonders. That means we reckon that you've got about a minute to check it out. I mean, these are lovely. Just a simple restrand on these because they have all been graduated for you, and each and every single one polished beautifully. So let's look. I don't think you'll be able to see any one that doesn't have pinfire in there. They're amazing, aren't they? Normally we say to you, please use your money get back guarantee, get your certificate of authenticity, because we want you to get them home, because it's quite hard for us to show the pinfire coming out under the studio lights. But this one is just dazzling everywhere. It's absolutely stunning. Well done to collector in Louisiana, Elsa, you're up there in Wales, and Catherine in Pembrokeshire. I think we're pretty much gone on that one. Well done. Really, really busy. Remember, you all pay that lowest price on screen. Very, very gorgeous. Now, well done to everybody that got that. We've got some amazing citrine next for you. Have you been looking outside at the weather? It's been terribly grey, hasn't it? And it's been raining constantly in Birmingham. I don't know what it's like where you are, but we've got some sunshine for you. Pretty much liquid sunshine. Oh, it's a little bit tangled. Bear with me for 1 second. Oh! Have we got a lovely recording of this, Bruce, while I attempt to untassel the tassels? I don't want to pull it just in... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. I imagine, Rashid, that you are a fan of citrine.
I love citrine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just the colour.
Yeah.
It's vibrant, and I tend to wear a lot of gold metal.
Yeah.
I'm moving on to rose metal, but something like it's an image of a reflection of that,
Yeah,
and it goes so well
absolutely.
with gold.
If you just need something brightening up, I mean, this is the one, isn't it? It just makes you happy.
Oh, yeah, that's the right word. And it's drop, the shape. If you have a look at, that's faceted pears, isn't it?
They are.
Yes.
They're absolutely
Lovely.
beautiful. We do a lot of citrine rounds and faceted rounds, but I very rarely see the pear drops faceted as well. And these are substantial enough. They measure 9x6 to 14x10, so substantial enough for earrings and pendants alone if you just wanted to do a little wire wrapping technique on those. The price is already going down. We've only got 6 left. That clock is going to start very shortly. $14.95, Joe Jones. Are you quite sure about that? Sorry for using your full name like I'm some sort of teacher. That's wrong, isn't it? Aren't they glorious? These have been slightly heat treated to bring out that colour, but they're absolutely wonderful. Well done to Jane in Worcestershire, Elizabeth in Cleveland, Rosemary in Greater London. And actually, Danny's just pointed out to me, amazing with our superstar buy. Remember, coming up 8:45 tonight, that 104 carat black spinel, guaranteed for under £15. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, citrine has gone. We're going from gorgeous sunshine to our last 1 minute wonder, which is going to be emeralds. Oh yeah, these are beautiful. So, a really long strand as well. And absolutely everything you want an emerald to be. Lovely deep green colours. Remember, this is a member of my favourite family, That's the Beryl family. Absolutely glorious. This has been slightly oiled, which the majority of emeralds on the market are, and that basically just means that the cracks and the fissures that are naturally occurring in the gemstones are all sort of smoothed over. So it's had this lovely polished, tumbled effect. It's Brazilian emerald, so it gets its green colour from that chromium content. It's really, really gorgeous. Let's hold out the whole strand for you so you can see that graduation of colour. And actually, it's massive, isn't it? Got loads going on there. They measure 6 by 5 to 11 by 6 on a 38 centimetre strand. It should be $14.95, but you know what? We're going all the way down. We're going to give you your P and P back today, so we're going all the way to $11.95. Meaning you get it home for free, can't you? You can try us out. That sounds good. If you are completely new to Jewellery Maker, remember with your first order, you're going to get an introduction to jewellery making DVD and a lovely little Get Started magazine and The Hub, which is our fabulous magazine every month. And you know what we'd love tonight? We would love, love, love you to text us in. If you do want to text us, it's really nice. We feel like we're not alone. Maybe you're looking ahead to 2016. Maybe you want to try something new. We heard earlier Rajita's tried chainmail for the first time. So we'll be hearing about that. What kind of new hobbies do you want to start in 2016? I always like to make a resolution. I haven't actually decided on one yet, but I will come back to you on that. So you can text us on 60777 to JM Studio, and then lovely Danny will select and we'll read out your texts for you. If you want to say Happy New Year or Merry Christmas to anybody, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Well done. The 1 minute wonders is over. Feel like I need to be a bit calmer now. Calm down. There you go. It's done. It's officially done. Apologies about my terrible hair. So basically, very quickly in a nutshell, I also have to apologise about my nails. Managed to lock myself out of my own car today, and then the central locking broke. And then I was just stood there. But at least I was at home, because there's nothing worse than when you get locked out in a public place and you're just stood in the supermarket looking like a silly person. But that's fun, isn't it? If it can go wrong, it will go wrong sometimes, won't it?
Did you lose your did the keys get lost?
No, it just kept making clunking noises. But then the RAC man, other breakdown services are able, AA and Green Flag, he came and he did some amazing waggling techniques. So there you go. So yeah, happy days. But hey ho. What a lovely day. So we've done our 1 minute wonders. Where are we going to go next? Oh, it's kid time. We're going to go and get some designer inspiration. So we're going to do some walking and talking.
Yes.
Da, 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 da. I've nearly got it. Nearly there, aren't I? Not too bad. So, you lucky, lucky people today. We've got a gorgeous, amazing kit for you. I'm going to start then with the pearls. Now, you might have seen a similar strand in Deb's kit yesterday, but I think these are slightly bigger, to be honest. These are natural freshwater cultured pearls. They are white. Now, I say they're natural, Danny, can you just check for me? So no treatment whatsoever on these. They measure 8 by 6 mil, and they are absolutely the standout strand for me. Not only your pearls, you're also getting lava kites, which are a lovely stormy grey. These are 8 mil rounds, and they are 150 carats. You're also getting a real contrast, actually. These blue colour hematite drops, which are just fabulous. 160 carats there. And then just to top it all off, and something I've never seen before, actually, in the white. I've seen frosted rose quartz, but never frosted white quartz. That's absolutely glorious. It feels so smooth and tactile against the skin, and what a lovely opportunity to be able to use some buttons, because they're a real different look to them. So those strands, all the colours working together, absolutely beautiful. And on that white frosted crackled quartz, they're 10 mil. Oh, you've got 140 carats. Now, we don't stop there. So we give you all your gemstone strands to be able to create your jewellery, but also your essential threading pack. In your threading pack, you've got your monofilament, your elastic, and then your beading thread as well. And that beading thread is absolutely essential. If you're a complete beginner at jewellery making, it's really, really easy to use and goes through virtually all of our gemstone strands, actually. Your elastic is great for making really quick bracelets, and then your monofilament maybe for some invisible floating necklaces. You've also got some antique bronze copper wire in the 0.6 gauge, 10 metres there, which is a lovely colour and actually works really well with the blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, maybe our wire is not in the kit. I do apologise. Maybe that's just arrived. Shall I hide it, Danny? Is it definitely not in our kit? Oh, it might have been left over from Laura binding. Apologies, but tell you what, we definitely do have. We definitely do have the jump rings, don't we? 200 pieces of jump rings here. Ooh, that's even easier, Brucey. Thank you very much. So you're getting the 18 gauge silver plated jump rings. They're 6mm, and that's the outer diameter. And you're getting 200 pieces there. So we're going to see some Byzantine weave that Rajitha has made. And then finally, we've got gorgeous sterling silver findings. Everything you could ever want from those sterling silver findings. You have got 90 pieces in total, so I'll take you through. Maybe we've got a picture as well, nice, easy to see, unless you want to have a little look down here. We've got 10 of the silver-plated crimp covers. They measure 5 by 4. We've got 10 of the copper head pins, measuring approximately 50 to 65 mil, and they've got the round ball on them. You've also got other head pins. You've got the flower head pins, the regular head pins, and then the little featherweight ones as well. You are getting ribbon ends, 3 of those in total, 2 toggle cloths, one of which is really ornate and beautiful, your crimp covers and your crimp tubes, a lovely long metre, I believe, of stainless, of silver-plated copper. That is a metre on that chain, isn't it? Gorgeous, that's really different and quite funky, and it goes really nice with that big clasp, doesn't it? And then finally, it's even more jump rings. So you really, really can't go wrong. So if you were to buy all of this kit tomorrow on the website, and you could absolutely do that, you could find all the different components, it would cost you £42.15, but it's designer inspiration. So not only do we want to inspire you with amazing pieces and fabulous demos, but we're going to take that price down even further. Not many opportunities on this one. Where are we going to go? £24.95, so over £15 saving there, absolutely incredible. Please get on the phone lines for it, it's 0800 644 655, and you can also have a little look on the website, and if you want to click view details in case you missed any of those findings that I was talking about. So, we're going to have a gorgeous look at your pieces. Where do we start, Rajitha? Because they are stunning. First of all, first question I'd like to ask, from all of this, did we have anything left over, or did you use absolutely everything?
I used almost, yeah, it's the lavicite that's left.
Yeah.
And a bit of pearls.
But not much.
But not much, because I've kind of gone gem heavy on most of
Yeah, they're fabulous,
especially this one where I wanted to make a feature out of
Which
it.
we're actually going to have a little look at, aren't we? So 4 pairs of amazing earrings, 3 kind of statement necklaces. Did you enjoy working with the kit?
I love the kit. I was challenging myself there, and Byzantine weave is the only one I knew. So
Yep.
I've made the necklace and earrings out of those. And then I thought, I'll try something else. And I came up with a weave. I'm sure Fleur will be able to give a name to the weave.
Oh, okay.
But I was just playing with it, and I just ended up with a weave, and I thought, okay, I'll continue doing that. So
Have you tried to identify it on the internet? What
No,
weave
I
it might be?
didn't. No, I didn't.
Right, guys, we should text in for sure and tell us what this weave is, unless maybe you've created an original weave,
No,
Rajitha. That would be amazing,
I
wouldn't
remember
it?
Fleur telling on one of the shows that there are, I don't know, lots of weaves,
Yeah.
like every time.
There are
they
hundreds,
keep
aren't there?
hundreds and hundreds. So I'm
Absolutely.
sure, that this must be there.
Well,
It's not
that's
a difficult
fabulous. Excellent. And then this gorgeous one here, which is kind of like a ladder weave, isn't it?
It is a ladder weave.
And you've
but-
used the beading thread on that one?
Yes, I have used a beading thread, and that's why it's a beginner's project you can consider, because it's the shape of the gemstone that is doing the work. I haven't done anything to make that shape.
Oh, really? So it kind of articulated
Yeah,
itself naturally?
yeah.
That's
You
amazing.
just if it's I can show you how to kind of make it
We
turn. Like
would
if you
love to
wanted
see
to go
that.
right, you know what to do on left. But it's the simplest one you can say.
Lovely.
But yeah, so lovely piece. Pearls, absolutely
Aren't they
gorgeous.
glorious?
Most
They-
of them are like drop shape, and
Absolutely.
So I think I've used pearls in almost, yeah. This one I went kind of pearl heavy, but
And
simple.
pearls, of course, are so sellable, aren't they? Because
yes,
everybody
yeah,
recognises them. They're so
exactly.
classy and.
Yeah, I've got some pearls left and the lavicite, but I've think I used almost all of the.
Did you enjoy using the crackled quartz as well? Because that's such a unique shape.
Yes, I want to tell you because the feel of it is
it's
so
lovely,
different.
isn't it?
It's so
it's kind
like
of very
a
strokeable.
matte feel. Because I so
show you
wanted to
them.
make a bracelet. It stays flat on your skin, and you know it's a perfect gemstone to make stretchy bracelets.
Absolutely lovely.
But then what I did was, you can see this. I can actually, take this out.
Oh yeah.
There it has a bracelet.
Can you change that for us now? Can you show us how to do that? Because that is amazing. So, when you're thinking of the kit price being £24.95, just think about how much you can make from this. And I mean, do you get commission pieces to sell, Rajitha? Do you do that occasionally? What kind of prices?
For those who know,
they
would come and I like to sit with them, check how they like, and then try to make it rather than my designs. But something like this, I haven't.
Particularly this one with the pearls.
That one would be. Because my prices are quite low, so I'll probably be charging, I don't know, £20-25.
But there you go, you've paid for your kit.
Oh yes,
pretty good, isn't
You're
it?
right.
There you go. You got it sorted. That's
go.
amazing. So you've taken this 2-in-1 necklace.
I've just taken the back of the necklace. I don't know if
and
on
then
the black it'll show. It's just simple, using beading thread, and then
it becomes a bracelet.
It becomes
I
a
like
bracelet.
a bit of 2-in-1, that is fabulous.
Because
lovely.
I really, if it was for me, I would have definitely made a simple bracelet out of it, just to, because the
it just
gemstone
feels so
speaks
lovely.
for itself.
You absolutely have to get it home, guys. It's really, really gorgeous. Now, where are we going to start? We're going to start demoing.
First, I thought I'll do the Byzantine weave, but then I know that it's been shown quite a lot of times.
Oh, that's okay. No, we're into that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because
if that's all right with Danny.
Or maybe I can go with this one, which will show, which is the same I have here.
Okay.
Because I think almost everyone knows that weave. So, okay, for this one, what I did.
Apologies, I'm sitting down. I do like to sit
that's
down
all
because
right,
then I
don't
can
worry.
kind of see everything that's going on.
That's perfectly
Also, I'm a little bit
fine.
lazy.
Perfectly
so I sit down,
fine.
isn't it?
No worries.
So where do we start? So you've never done chainmail before?
I think when I started once, I learned Byzantine weave, but I hardly used it in any of my jewellery pieces. It was just to know what chainmail is, how to use jump rings in a different way. But then I can't remember when it was the last time I did that.
Sure.
But then this was like the kid gave me the challenge. Come on, go back.
There you go.
Try
Absolutely,
it.
and that's what designer inspiration is all about, really, isn't it? If you do want to learn more about chainmail, we've got loads of workshops. If you have a little look on the website,
and also
I know
DVDs
that
as
does at least 2 a month. Yeah, she's got 2 DVDs out as well. So just have a little look on our tutorials or our workshop section, and you know what? You can book those workshops online as well now. So. Fabulous. Right, you take it away.
So, so what I've done is, what you do is, I like the way Fleur does the demos with the jump ring. So,
she has the really big ones,
because I'm just
doesn't
a
she?
beginner
That's
to it,
all
so I'm
right.
just
No
doing it
worries.
with the actual jump rings. It's 2 closed jump rings. You put inside an open jump ring. And I really don't know the technical terms. I know it's like 2-in-1 and 2x2, all those terms. Sorry about that. I'll try to improve on all that, but it's basically 2 closed jump rings in one open jump ring, and another 2 closed jump rings. So when I keep it flat, it's basically 2, 1, and 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to repeat the same. Open jump ring goes through those the end 2 closed jump rings. Oh, sorry. Before closing it, I'll be putting the other 2 closed jump rings as well. So basically, I'm making 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 pattern with the jump rings.
Well, the great thing about chainmail is you can get started with just your toolkit, can't you? You don't need any specialist tools.
Exactly.
Which is great.
Which is great. You only need your either chain nose pliers or the flat nose, flat nose pliers. Don't use your round nose pliers for that, because you'll be so tempted to use it, but it just takes the shape of your jump ring.
And these jump rings that come in the kit, they're already all saw cut for you.
They are all saw cut. Oh yes,
which
and
is great, isn't it?
200 jump rings, so it's it's more than enough. So 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 is what I've done, and at the end, and at both the ends.
And the great thing with Byzantine as well is it's really quick and easy to do, isn't it? For a fabulous kind of look.
Yeah, it's like, once you get to know the pattern, or sometimes it's like a rhythm also. You know what you've been doing and you keep repeating that.
Yeah, quite therapeutic, isn't it?
It is indeed.
I think if you're into knitting and things like that that have a rhythm to them, you'll be absolutely addicted to jump rings and chainmail.
Yeah, so this is what I've done. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. It's just interlinking each other. Like I said, I haven't looked into any tutorials, but because I just went on doing it, and I thought I'll just do this and hang few jump rings. Hang a pearl. But that is what my plan was. But when I kept it flat, I could see that these two were sliding on top of each other. So I thought, okay, let me add another jump ring to it.
There you go.
That's how I did it.
That we put this blackboard down so we can see, because they're kind of a bit lost against the
isn't
white.
it?
Is that okay?
Oh yes.
There we go.
That makes sense.
Hopefully that'll be a little bit easier for you guys to see at home. Yes, look at that.
Oh yeah. So yeah, this is what I did. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Gorgeous.
Now what I'm going to do is, you can see that the double jump rings, the one on top is kind of, just in a slided form. It's not overlapping. So what I'm basically trying to do is I'll add a jump ring on the top ring.
Okay.
And I'll add a jump ring on
the coming down.
haven't you? Sorry, it's this one.
Oh, we're looking
basically.
at these ones.
Yes.
Okay, I can see it now. It's a very traditional design. Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I don't know if you can see.
Or if I think flatten it on
They
the
are
blackboard,
lovely,
it'll be
aren't they?
more visible probably. After this.
Yeah, you can show us if you like. Sorry, I rather sprung this demo on you, didn't I?
that's
Naughty. We'll definitely do something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, we
that?
can see. Perfect.
This is what I'm trying to do.
And it gives that lovely kind of waterfall effect. There's lots of movement going on there, which is great for earrings, isn't it? Because you kind of get all the glints coming off the gemstones.
What I'm going to do, I'm picking up the chain and the 2 jump rings. I'm taking the it's the double jump ring, and I'm taking the top one, and I'm putting this closed jump ring, the open jump ring through it, and then I close it. So put it back again. This is why Fleur uses those big jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember, guys, it'd be so much easier
I
for you at home.
Sorry, this is my first trial.
That's trying to do it in front of a camera, will you? You'll be sat nicely in your living room having a cup of tea and getting it done. That's all right.
Yes. So this was a jump ring that I. Oh. Hold on. Sorry.
That's all right. No worries.
Have I? No, I'm confused. Have I done the right thing? Yes, I have.
Ooh,
yes.
Lovely. Danny's just taken a few more pounds off that kit, so it's now got free delivery on it. Technically, £2.95. In fact, £3 has come off to £21.95. Remember, you are getting that amazing natural pearl strand in there. 200 jump rings, all of your findings, the crackle quartz, the hematite, and the lavakite. All for £21.95. Absolutely amazing. While you carry on with that, Rajitha, don't worry, you just keep cracking on.
Yeah,
I've got
that'll be great, because
I know
I'll
that
correct
one of your
this
favourite
one.
products is the Zari thread,
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
it? Have we got 6 rolls of Zari thread here? Absolutely amazing. 10 metres on each one. Sorry, that one's already been sort of pulled away, but look at all those fabulous colours. So you are getting double Zari, 60 metres in total. You're getting the silver, the bronze, the baby pink, the white, and the coloured. Oh, white and colour nylon. Okay, so they're beautiful in the respect that they've got that beautiful lurex going through them, and they are absolutely fabulous. Can you tell me, Danny, I wonder how much the diameter is on these? I could probably give them a little measure. It looks like it's about 10 millimetres, so that's absolutely gorgeous. So what kind of jewellery would you make with these Zari ropes?
I'll be so tempted to use it in textiles. One.
Yeah.
And in terms of jewelry, I like using this one, you know, I like making beads out of these laces as well.
Oh, how would you do that?
It's about you need to sew, but
Yeah.
you know, when I'm calling beads, I like, you know, the barrel shape weaves, the
Yeah.
beads. They're perfect because if you have with the paper, if you roll or cardboard, you roll the paper, make it into a cylinder shape.
Yeah.
What you need to do is you just need to wrap it,
And then maybe glue
and then
it
or
with
glue it.
the
You don't have to sew
fabric glue,
exactly, and you know you could do whatever size you like.
That's
and
fabulous
imagine
idea.
these ones as different color beads.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we need
That's-
to get you on that. I would love to see those
Oh,
made.
okay. Oh, I'll ask Pip if I can, you
absolutely.
know, do
That's
something
really,
like that.
really
yeah.
gorgeous. And the colours are so fabulous as well. They're kind of working in with our gem tones, aren't they? There's that lovely amethyst purple.
Oh, yeah.
This one at the bottom is absolutely glorious. So,
Lovely colours.
if you were to buy them all separately, it would cost you £11.90. But Danny is the king of bundles. That's what I've heard. His new title for 2016. He's got his crown on. £6.95, which is the lowest on-screen price we're allowed to do. That's £1.15 a reel, which is just over 10 pence per metre in my estimations there with my Carol Vorderman type brain. So well done to everybody going for those. Add it to your order. It's absolutely glorious, and we love to see these new mediums using the Wall of Fame on the morning show. So if you do get them home, definitely have a try out and maybe make some of those beads Rosita's just been talking about. That would
Or
be
you know,
great.
just you know, like a corded bracelet. You only need to have the end cords
Yeah.
put in, and it's done.
Oh, you're right. And maybe we
Yeah.
could put the ribbon ends on
Yeah,
them. couldn't we?
that
That'd
is
be
what I
lovely
meant.
and
You know,
easy.
can you see that? You don't need it. And maybe you know the pearl. You had those tiny pearls. Have another simple strand of pearls going with
Yes.
it. You know, just
Or you could like
It's,
channel set
it's like-
them if they were little like 4
Oh,
mil beads
yes.
down the centre,
Yes.
couldn't you? That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
So well done to everybody going for those. Right, we've got,
Yes.
how long have we got, Danny, to finish this lovely demo? I think we've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll pop the kit at the bottom of the screen for you as
yes.
well, so you can
So
keep
what
going
I
with that
have
one.
done is, you know, the two jump rings I've added on the top jump ring, this third jump ring. Again, on the second double jump ring, I've added another jump ring on the top one.
Perfect.
Same thing here, top one. What you would do next is, I've only done it to the top jump ring, you know, the bottom jump ring, this one, these three. I will be adding 3 more one here, the other one on this one, and
Lovely.
this would be the third one added. Oops, yeah. So I was just showing you that's the place where these 3 are going to get added.
Yeah.
So if I close
And I noticed
this.
you open all your jump rings at the start as well, so I guess so you can get the design done quite quickly.
Yeah, it's better to keep them open because you're already in the flow of completing your piece, and you don't want to divert your attention by I need to open
Absolutely.
it first, and then you'll forget where you left. So it's always better to keep the jump rings ready, because some designs require you to have closed jump rings. And in that case, make sure the closed jump ring is ready with you. So 2, 3, yeah.
Gorgeous. I can see it all coming together beautifully.
Yes. So if I show, you know, if I compare it with the earrings I've done, you can see this. The middle one was the 1 2 1 2 1 pattern,
Yeah.
and then from the double jump rings on the top one I added this jump ring, and there was this jump ring added, and on the other side it was this one added, this one added.
Yeah.
Next thing what you do is, you know, you can see over here, I think I've added another extra pattern here. So if there are 2 of these, which required 5 gemstones, here you can actually hang 7 gemstones.
Wow.
So
But we've got 5 going on with this one.
yeah, that's 5. I think I accidentally added 2 more.
That's all right.
So it'll be a longer earring. So do you want me to finish the pattern or try to explain how
I think we want to
did
see
that.
this lovely. Can we skip to the ladder weaver? Have we got time to have a look at this? Just because I remember you were explaining to us at the beginning. Would that be
Yes.
okay?
Oh, yes, that's
Because that is
perfectly fine.
glorious. So remember that kit details are at the bottom of the screen for you. Zari thread is on the side of the screen, and in about 10 minutes time we've got brand new, never been seen before Baltic Amber. Hopefully Michael can catch that. It's a massive spacer bead for a charm bracelet.
There was one
lovely.
yesterday, I was on the show, and I was like, I can't buy it, you know.
What colour was the one yesterday? Because this is kind of a lemon.
I think that
and
was
a cognac. Yeah,
that was cognac, I think.
Absolutely beautiful. If you have been gift shopping or maybe in the sales and you've been looking at those big Pandoras and troll beads and all of the charms shops on the high street, we're looking at kind of 3 figures for something like this. And ours is 100% natural Baltic Amber, really, really glorious. So 10-minute warning on that one, only 85 opportunities. And going under £20? Lovely stuff. We're going to say under 15 actually. Sorry, you carry on, my love.
Sorry, I've just kept to show you this is what I did. You know, after I made the chain pattern, I just added I used the head pin. This is for the beginners, you know, just to have an idea what I did next. And then I put them through these side jump rings, and when you keep and when you hang them, this is how it stays.
It's lovely, great articulation.
So that's about the earring.
Lovely. So this one.
Yeah, next one.
Again, using the hematites.
Yeah, these are hematite, aren't they? Yes. Because I think recently we've started having agates which are rainbow coated as well. So I always get
absolutely.
I can't make sure which one it is. Yeah. So here, ladder weave is where. If I don't know if I can show you, I think I should use the white one, should I?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll take that away. I'll be your glamorous assistant.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'll take this away and give it to my other glamorous assistant, Michael.
So basically what we do in ladder weave is, you know, this is how the beading wire comes out. It crosses, and at wherever the cross is, we have a bead, and then we cross it back again.
How much beading thread have you got? Sorry, did you take?
I've taken
half a
I
metre?
would say take a meter if you're okay with it, because you don't know how long you want it.
Sure.
Rather than having a shorter one, it's always better to go for a long one. So this is just to give you an idea. This is what I am doing. This is what a ladder weave is, where you're crossing you're crossing the. It's that sort of play going on, and the gemstones are helping you to keep the cross together. Now, when you're doing with the round gemstone, what happens is you get a very parallel sort of ladder, normal ladder.
Very uniform,
very
isn't it?
uniform ladder. But here, because it's like a cone shape, it's a drop shape. When I pull it together, what will happen is.
Oh, I love it when a ladder weave comes together. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Oh, bless you. You're not very well today, are you? My word.
Yeah, so because of the shape, it's already got that arch in it.
That curve in it, yeah, that's amazing.
Now, if I want to continue the curve, I have to make sure that I put the gemstones in the same way.
Okay. Is this the same way we kind of make a flower as well?
It
with
is,
the petals?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Excellent.
it is exactly the way. So I'm using the same. Let me know when it's 2 minutes left for the demo.
We've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, that's good. Okay. So,
So don't worry about rushing. Remember, you can watch everything back on our YouTube channel as well. So if you've missed any of the demos from today, either from Laura Binding or Rajitha, I can't remember who was on this morning. Somebody equally fabulous. It was Debbie Bulford.
was it Debbie? Yes.
Lucky us. We've had a good day, haven't we? So yeah, you can watch back and pause and have a little look at anything you've missed.
Yeah. So you can see I am. When I add the gemstones,
you have to have quite a clear table, otherwise the ladder weave will kind of grab everything in its sights, won't it?
Yep. Can you see that? So this is only because
Yeah.
I'm keeping the wider side on the right and the thinner one on the left. Make sure you tighten it so that
Okay.
this gap is actually quite close.
And this beading thread is really strong, isn't it? So
It's
you don't
quite
need to
strong.
worry about anything snapping.
Oh no, not at all. You have to be careful when you are finishing your piece using the crim beads. You need to crim them properly, because if you don't crim it properly, what will happen is all your work, you will lose all your work.
Oh,
the jewelry
we don't
might
want that, do we?
break. So Yes, so you can see, now you can see what's happening. It's the flower shape is already coming.
Yeah.
You can consider it as either this side or that way.
But you've added also the little spacer beads as well.
Yes, I did it
from the
when I
findings
came there.
kit.
Yeah, I can actually quickly show you that also.
Gorgeous.
If, to add the extra silver balls, what I did was, when just before putting the next gemstone, because it's on, added the ball on the wider side, so you need to thread in the silver ball. Oh, I think it's in here.
We've got about 2 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
Lovely, Rajitha.
Oops. There you go.
But remember as well, on our Facebook page, our lovely technicians always upload all of the photos as well, so you can see and get some, hi lovely technicians, and get some inspiration from those photos as well, so if you've missed anything. And also, Rajitha, do you have a Facebook page where people can ask you questions?
Oh yes, feel free to ask me questions. My Facebook page is actually handmade by Raji.
Oh.
So I'll try to...
Should we be calling you Raji? Is that kind of your nickname?
At my previous work, all my colleagues call me Raji.
Aww.
So
do you like it? It's quite endearing.
Raji.
Raji. Yeah, let's do that. I always feel a bit told off when people call me Martha. Do you know what I mean? When they use your full name.
Oh,
I like a bit of a shortening of the name, so feel free to call me Martha. Or Ma, which sounds a bit like an old lady, but you know what, I'm all right with that. Right, so we're nearly done.
Yeah, I just before threading through the blue gemstone, the hematite.
Yes, bless you. Matches your jumper.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it matches
lovely.
both the kits actually. Yeah, so now the direction was this. If I want to change the direction, it is very simple.
Okay.
I will be adding the gemstone in
the other way
direction,
round.
the other way around.
And you can see that just happens sort of in the middle there,
Exactly.
doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right there. So that's wonderful.
So I've added one in the other direction. So what will happen is first it'll straighten and then it'll start curving on the other side. So before you do your design, if you can draw something in it, you can actually do any pattern with it.
Last night I was talking with Deb Rudge about this, about whether you do, as a designer, do you draw things out first or do you just kind of go with it?
Something like this came because I just realized, oh, it can turn and twist, and I thought, okay, how about doing this? But now because I know a gemstone with this shape, can do this. Next time I'm using similar gemstone, I'll have a pattern in my mind or just draw it.
Brilliant.
So I don't know if you can see, it's already starting to take.
It is like it's kind of like a snake, isn't
Exactly.
it? Absolutely fabulous. Well, I'm going to leave you to that because I've got a lovely amber star buy to give everybody. But thank you very much. You can have a look at that kit on the web, remember. But we're going to do our star buy next. So I'm going to get ready to stand up, and we'll see you in a little bit. Ooh, our first star buy of the night. And actually, I was thinking that probably Danny was going to save this to be the last star buy of the night because it is exquisite. You might have seen, we've had a few of these in now, but not in this colour and not in this diameter, and certainly not in this price. This is the most beautiful Baltic amber. If I can just get my details, my lovely Danny, I can tell everybody about all the dimensions on it. Oh, lovely. So multicoloured Baltic amber. It is a spacer bead. It measures approximately 14 by 9 mil. And obviously, Baltic amber, one of the most coveted ambers in the world, absolutely gorgeous. Was known in the mid-19th century as sea stone because it used to float on the salt water in the sea and then come in on the beach. And actually, if you've watched during our adverts, you might have seen Mr. Steve Bennett out there in Poland collecting the amber with the guys that not necessarily mine it. I guess they kind of harvest it, don't they, in a way? So absolutely beautiful. Every single one, because it's organic, obviously no carat weight on there. That's why we give you the dimensions, but every single one completely unique. It was obviously millions of years ago tree sap, which was put under loads and loads of pressure and then forms this beautiful amber. It's very lightweight. It's just known the world over for it's just being absolutely beautiful and completely unique. You've got this really gorgeous colour, and I'm hoping that our lovely Pete will be able to find us a second sample. I don't think we do have a second sample, but every single colour variation is going to be different, and I just adore this one. It's something really different, isn't it? You've got that light honey tone in the middle, and then going out it darkens that really deep cognac. You are on the phone lines already. I haven't even gone anywhere near where the price would be. What we were talking earlier, maybe you've been on the high street, maybe you've been out in the sales. Hands down to you if you've been out in the sales, because it's absolutely crazy out there. But you probably all have seen in the charm shops very similar things. And let me just show you from the side the dimension of it, because that would be absolutely glorious. All you'd need to do is put it on a leather thong, wouldn't you? And then you'd be away. Or maybe you do already have a charm bracelet. That diameter in the middle, really, really big, so you'd be able to fit it over a chain. And actually, what I will do, if it's all right, guys, I'll show you what it looks like on a chain, because we've got some sterling silver chains coming up later. So give me one little second. I'm gonna make a charm bracelet live on air on the 27th of December. It's true, Michael. Michael can't believe it. Can you see how big that diameter hole is? So if you're coming, if you're joining us later at 10 to 8, we've got these amazing sterling silver bracelets. You're getting 4 of them for a very, very silly price indeed. And there we go. Look at that. Instantly, you're going to have an amazing little bracelet. Imagine how much you could sell that for, or maybe you're making for friends and family. That would be incredible. So if our sterling silver bracelets are definitely going under £15, what do they work out then? They work out about £3 or £4 each. We definitely know this bead's going under £20. So that look there, it's going to be well under £25, which is absolutely amazing. So as I say, no carat weight on amber because it is an organic gemstone, completely unique and completely gorgeous. Over a third of the stock. Danny has just told me the price. Is that a price drop, Danny? That's absolutely unreal. So it's really easy to order on 0800 644 655. We will give you a certificate of authenticity. You just need to ask at the call centre or add that to your basket. They're now 25 pence. They used to be 50p. There is your price. It's £9.95. That's absolutely unbelievable. And remember, the spacer bead in the middle is silver plated as well. So well done to everybody. Lots of you multi-buying. I do not blame you at all. Can you imagine if you bought about 10 of them and put spacers in between? Be absolutely gorgeous. I think amber is so recognisable by people. Everybody loves amber just because of that unique. No two pieces are the same. So you are all multi-buying. Well done to Stephen in Oxfordshire, Collector in Yorkshire, Deborah in Tyne and Wear, Catherine in Cheshire, Janice in Northamptonshire. In fact, virtually every single one of you going for more than one. And you know what I was just thinking? It would be a lovely cufflink, wouldn't it? So if you were to go for 2 of them for under £20, you could make some really gorgeous cufflinks out of those pretty easily, actually. Incredibly substantial. And actually, something we've got coming up later on that would also go really well with it are the star and heart connectors. Can you imagine you could make a really funky, chunky bracelet with all of those, couldn't you? That would be really, really glorious. Or maybe you want to go something completely different and pop them maybe with some different colours of hemp cord. You could perhaps incorporate Kumahimo as well. Now, these little star and heart connectors are coming up at 8:30 tonight. And they are a star buy as well. Wow, we're filling the show with star buys. Rajitha, what do you think about amber? And do you love amber? It's really recognisable, isn't it?
I love amber, and I've got amber strand from Jewellery Maker, but something like this, you know, yesterday, and I was so gutted that I was on the show and I can't buy it. And same thing is happening. Oh. This is even better price than yesterday.
I know. I think it's a slightly smaller one. That's probably why. Unless Danny's been very, very naughty with the pricing. I don't think he has been.
I was telling Zena.
Amazing.
I was telling Zena yesterday that if I was home, I wouldn't even wait for the price to come up.
No,
Because
you would
I
just go for
cannot
it.
get this. I can't find, you know, it's one, I don't know where to get it from. Number two, I know Jewellery Maker prices,
Yeah.
because especially because I know how the others are charging, which is, ridiculous.
Absolutely.
And for the quality, for the beauty,
I know, absolutely glorious.
I want to
isn't
collect each and,
You do. It is kind of a
each one
collector's
of
thing,
it,
isn't it?
Yeah.
A really good point, actually, that Danny's just made. If you go onto the Jewellery Maker website right now, and you're only going to be able to find 2 strands of amber. Very rarely do we have anything different in amber. I know we did the little roses the other day, but literally we get packages of amber, I think, every 3 or 4 months. And as soon as they come back into the stock, all the producers and presenters are very, very happy and trying to give it to you on the live show as much as we can, because they're just incredible. Now, coming up after the break, we've got a whole hour of super price slashes. Danny is out of control. He's going to be bringing you the best value we can possibly do. Well done to everybody going for that amber. It's a lovely thought to think that you trust our pricing and you are really confident in our quality, because well over a third of the stock allocated before we even showed you that price. So well done to everybody going for that. If we do have any left, I'll make sure I remind you of it before we go home tonight. Thank you so much. Go and put the kettle on, and we'll see you after the break.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Sometimes it feels like I'm on Saturday Night Live, Bruce, and it's all really exciting. And it is Sunday Night Live, isn't it? Hello, jewellery makers. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas weekend. You probably overindulged a little bit, but I bet you've had some lovely snuggly times in front of the telly and you've stayed in with your family and eaten lots of lovely food. Well, now is the time to stock up your stash because we've got some amazing deals coming up. I just want to give you a heads up on some of the star buys. We've got absolutely amazing over 100 carats of spinel coming up as our superstar buy. So our producer Danny has picked this as the one tonight for you guys to get. Look at the luster and the quality on that. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Over 104 carats. It's definitely going under £15. Oh my word, Bruce. Doesn't that just show it off beautifully? Really, really glorious. We know that you love spinel at home. There's nothing quite like it. And actually, our prices on spinel in the last 2 years that I've been here, they've been coming down and down and down. I remember when strands like this were in the kind of £40 price point, but now definitely guaranteed under £20 and plenty of opportunities to get that as our superstar buy at 9:45 tonight. Now the star buy for this hour, we've got some lovely nuggets. Now they are called nuggets, but actually they're more of a kind of a polished tumble, aren't they? They're really, really gorgeous. So we've got some tiger's eye, we've got some moonstone, and I believe that's lemon quartz, isn't it? Our lovely Danny. Is it lemon quartz? Gorgeous. And we've got 3 of these strands coming for you at under £15 for sure. Maybe a little bit lower than that. What do you reckon? Wow. I'm not going to tell you. I nearly did tell you, but that is amazing for a 3-strand collection coming up at £6.50 tonight. And then our first star by the hour, which we'll see really, really shortly, is 2 glorious strands of amethyst. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour graduation on that. They are huge and mighty. So you're getting the amethyst drops and as well as the drops, if you want to make a real statement piece, look at those. They are gorgeous and everything you'd want from amethyst. We've also got these, which are absolutely amazing. I thought we were saving these for our New Year's Eve show for me and lovely Linda, but it seems that Danny has come through like a ninja and stolen them from us, but they are beautiful, aren't they? I would just simply restrand that and that'd be a nice statement feature necklace, absolutely glorious. So they're going to be our star buy coming up a little bit later on, but we're going to get cracking. Got loads to show you. It's really easy to order at Jewellery Maker. You can order on 0800 and that's free, 644 655, or on the website or on our app. Can you imagine ordering on an app? Brilliant. So we'll get cracking. We've got some storage hangers. Maybe one of your New Year's resolutions for 2016 is to get organised. Maybe you've got a craft room or just a craft desk. It's absolutely covered. Well, you need your jewellery storage hanger, don't you? This measures 45 by 83 centimetres. I love how it's shaped like a lady's dress. So you could strap it. It's got Velcro touch fastening straps at the back. So you can hang it up really, really simply. Should we have a little look? Sorry, you can't see my face at all. It's like I've all gone Darth Vader, or Marth Vader, as I like to call myself. So, little straps on the back which have the amazing touch fastening. So you could just hang this up, perhaps on a rail in your wardrobe, or maybe you've got one of those rails on the back of the doors. And then, on the other side, you've got lots and lots and lots of pockets. And the great thing about the pockets is they are see-through, guys, so we can see exactly what we're popping in there. So let's just have a little ganzo. You could fit plenty of strands in there. Maybe you're doing craft fairs as well and you want to display them hanging off a rail on your stall. You can't see it at all, can you? Sorry guys, there you go. Definitely can't see me. Glorious. So you can fit plenty of strands in there, plenty of findings and tools as well. Keep everything nice and organised. It's £2.95. That's unheard of, isn't it? I'm sure when we first bought these in, they were about £9.95 originally. So you better stock up really quickly on those. I'm just going to count the pockets. Is that all right, or is that the most boring TV ever? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then another 9, so that's 30 in total. So they're absolutely brilliant. Actually, and you've got a section in the back as well. I was thinking it would be like a little bit of a tabard then, but you've got a really big section in the back. Are you nice and organised, Rajitha?
Not
Not really.
But having said that, because my jewelry making empire is kind of spreading all over the house, I had to organize myself. And you can see it's the boxes we do, and I have got 2 of these.
Oh, have you? What
yes.
do you? Where have you put yours?
I actually use it to put my own jewelry, because then it can go into my wardrobe.
So you can accessorize with every outfit.
Yeah, exactly. And in each
Brilliant.
pocket, you know, I mostly use those small, tiny earrings. So you can put those, color coordinated, however you want it. And at the back of it, you can hang the necklace because it's got the Velcro.
Oh yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Perfect. So you could also hang necklaces from the back as well. Hello, Jamie. Thank you for messaging in. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Fabulous news. I have just sold my first item of custom clothing. Wow, I'm ecstatic. I just wanted to share my good news. Thank you very much, Jamie. Cheers for joining us tonight. We would love to see a photo of that custom clothing. I wonder what that must mean. Maybe you've put zari threads on things, or maybe some of the lace that we sell. So well done to everybody going for the black version of the jewellery storage hanger. You know what? We're moving on next. We've got loads more to do. We've got lots of price slashing to do. So we're going to go to some gorgeous Zavarite garnet. Now, before I worked at Jewellery Maker, I had no idea that garnet came in any other colour than red. But here we've got the beautiful Zavarite garnet, which is absolutely glorious, not enhanced in any way. You're getting 60 carats here of the plain small nuggets. They measure 2x1 to 6x1. That's on a huge 83 centimetre strand. So garnet's coming in all different colours. This was first discovered in Tanzania, the Zavarite garnet. But it is very difficult to mine, and yields have recently been down by 80% in the last decade. It's got more vibrant colour than most green gemstones, as you can see. That's absolutely popping with colour, and that colour is due to the vanadium and at times a small amount of chromium as well that occurs in the garnet. It's really, really beautiful. It's very spring-like. It should be $14.95. But every single price, I believe, in the next half an hour or so is going to be slashed. See, look, still can't get it right. Slashed. It's that way, isn't it? Ta-da! Down to $11.95. So you've got your delivery for free, basically. So what we want you to do is we want you to get it home, have a good look at it, maybe get your certificate of authenticity as well. Take it outside in the natural daylight. Obviously, we've got lots of white lights on us here in the studio, and you're not seeing as many beautiful colours as perhaps you'd see at home. So give it a try. If you're into using chips and nuggets in your jewellery, you do want to get hold of maybe some of Mark Smith's DVDs. He uses lots of nuggets in his work. He's actually known as Nugget Boy here at the moment, which is amazing. That's a great nickname for him. I'm sure he'll be back on our screens within the next week. So well done to everybody going for that Zavarite garnet. We've got loads more to show you though. Oh, some smoky quartz. Oh yes, 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 lovely stuff. One of my favourite cuts actually of gemstone is the very fat top drill drops, and the reason why I love it the most is because if you're completely new to jewellery making like I was probably about a year and a half ago I started, a top drill drop is really easy. Just to slip a head pin through or an eye pin and then wrap it, and then you've got pendants or earrings. You can pop it on a shepherd's hook, and these are absolutely glorious. Look at the depth of colour in that smoky quartz. You're getting 115 carats. They're graduated, and of course they are faceted from 7x4 to 12x7. Now it's saying a 10 centimetre strand, but look at that. We've absolutely stacked them together, haven't we? They are really, really, they're really, really tight. They're like little sardines in a can, aren't they? So smoky quartz, obviously a form of quartz which then has been smoked to enhance that natural colour. It's from Brazil, so really, really gorgeous. If you made just one pair of earrings, I reckon you could probably make about 40 pairs of earrings out of this strand. And I'd always put it with that gorgeous yellow gold to kind of bring out the colour and make it all really wonderful. So here is your first price, guys, $13.95. That looks like a Gems of Distinction strand to me though, Danny. $13.95, that's absolutely unbelievable. Really beautiful. We're going to go all the way under £10 to $8.95. Quartz is such a brilliant stone to use in your jewellery making because it's pretty tough on the Mohs hardness scale. That Mohs hardness scale is measured diamonds being the toughest at number 10, and this measures number 7. So it's really brilliant to cut and facet, obviously, but you can, as I say, get a really good drill hole through there. So I reckon on your drill hole, definitely be able to get some 0.4 wire through, perhaps. So maybe you want to make, I know we had Deborah on yesterday, and she used to make those gorgeous little baskets full of flowers. And the way that these are shaped, you can make some amazing little petals out of them. Really, really gorgeous. I'm just thinking it might go beautifully with a complete contrasting colour of fire opal. Oh yeah, for sure. Look at that with the oranges and the chocolates going on there. You probably had just about enough chocolate actually over this season, but no calories in smoky quartz, that's what I hear. So you can still get a gorgeous chocolate effect. Do you love smoky quartz, Rajitha?
It's one of my favourite gemstones.
Is it?
It is.
Why is
Indeed.
that?
I don't know. It's I don't know how many smoky quartz strands I've got in my stash. It's any different shape. I want to collect it.
Yeah.
And I enjoy just looking at them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. And a strand like that, what I do is I do school craft fairs.
Oh yeah.
And if I get a strand like this, first thing I'll do is I'll just take 2 gemstones out of it, make an earring, make sure I sell that earring for the price I bought it for.
Yeah.
Which means
Perfect.
I've covered my.
I like your style. Yeah.
Because it is what that is how I have figured out, to pricing jewelry.
Yeah.
I mean that's the best way of doing it, because then you know that you've covered the price of buying the strand, and then you will be again making more things out of the same gemstone strand, and all that is going to be your profit.
Gorgeous.
So.
Well, I believe we're doing the fire opal next. We haven't even talked about the fire opal. Sorry, the details changed halfway through when Rajitha was telling us. So definitely on the fire opal next. 20 carats of shaded fire opal for you. This is graduated. They're plain rondelles, so no facets on these ones. They measure 3x1 to 6x2 on an 18cm strand. It's completely natural Mexican fire opal. You heard me talking earlier about Ethiopian opal, and last night you might have seen our coloured opals that we have. Sadly, they all sold out straight away. But Mexican fire opal is very famous. You've still got that gorgeous pin fire, and in fact, there's some crazy stuff going on down here. Now, Mexican fire opal does command a very high price. I certainly haven't seen too many strands going under £10, but I hear that's what's going to happen today. It definitely looks more alluring in the natural daylight as well. So remember, do get it home, use that money back guarantee, and have a little look at our quality. Here is your first price. I missed the first price. It was $17.95, but we're going all the way down to $9.95. Absolutely glorious. So you can see lots of different shades and tones in your Mexican fire opal. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you might have no idea about what Mexican fire opal is, or indeed what price it commands. So we would love you to have a little look, do a bit of a search engine and have a gander. We've got strands on our website in the 20s and in the 30s, but Danny's just done you one there as a new collector, perhaps, for $9.95. Maybe that's your New Year's resolution for 2016. I want to collect a new gemstone. I want to know all about it. We can certainly educate you here at Jewellery Maker. And if you do want to pop over to gemporia.com, you can look at everything on the learning library and learn even more than we have to tell you. So well done to everybody going for that. Really lovely just to restrand, I reckon, and maybe put one of those connectors on that are coming up shortly. Something about the colours that would work really well. And with our superstar buy, definitely. The great thing about black spinel, it goes with everything, doesn't it? It looks absolutely glorious. So well done to everybody going for that Mexican fire opal. Lovely, lovely stuff. Now we're going to, again, one of your favourites. I think I did this one yesterday as well, Danny, because it's the most beautiful blues. And we were saying, we recently got a new supplier of labradorite about 6 or 9 months ago, absolutely, now we're seeing more and more labradorescence coming out of our labradorite strands. And in fact, I remember having a conversation with Rajitha about, we did a kit one day, didn't we, Rajitha? And every single one, you couldn't find one without blue labradorescence in it.
You know, I really wanted to find one where there is no Schiller labradorescence, but no, I failed.
But that's kind of a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good. It's good for yes,
Do
definitely.
you see all that colour coming off? Again, one that you kind of need to get home to be able to see the blues.
Yeah.
Oh, right at the bottom there. Look at
wow.
that. They're like little planets, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah, they look like, I don't know, the marbles that I remember.
Oh
when
yeah,
I was,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
Just gorgeous. So that's 370 carats of labradorite. They are 12mm plain rounds. Can I have a little look at where the origin is? I guess it's Madagascar. Let's have a little gander. It is Madagascar. It's a 12mm plain round, completely natural. That labradorescence that we were talking about, that's the metallic light shimmer, and often the light catches the blue, and it really, really does amazing things to it. And the great thing about labradorite, I think, is what lots of our customers say is it's always a talking point. Whether you've got it where you're wearing it out in the daytime or you've got it on your store, people always want to know what it is. But I think it is becoming more well known. It's been voted the viewer's favourite for the last 3 years on Jewellery Maker, and we'll find out on New Year's Eve.
Oh yeah. This year's.
We'll find out on New Year's Eve what it's going to be. Apparently Danny knows what it is.
Oh really?
I don't know what it is. Is it? I think it's going to be pearls. I'm hoping it's going to be pearls because they're my favourite. But yeah, join in. It's Mark Smith and Becky, isn't it, on the morning show on New Year's Eve? If you do want to have a little look at our customer awards. And correct, Danny, I'm on in the evening with the lovely Linda Brumwell. So we'll be celebrating some of those. $14.95 is your price for those huge 12mm rounds. They've got great drill holes in as well. So all different types of threading material. He is, although it's one of our most popular gemstones, he's taken that price all the way down to $8.95. Absolutely amazing. Not even 3p a carat. I bought some little penny sweets the other day, and they definitely weren't a penny because there definitely wasn't 100 in the bag I bought for £1. So there you go. What can you get for 3p? Definitely not gorgeous labradorite like this. Please get your certificate of authenticity as well. Look at them. Pete, can you see that? It's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Danny's just told me what the customers have voted for. We'll have to stay tuned. Only a few more days for that. Absolutely beautiful. Member of the Feldspar family, remember labradorite? Just the great thing about these is, because of the 12mm rounds, they're just really lovely little cocktail rings. So all you'd need to do is get some 0.4 wire. Maybe even, you could even prong set it, I should think. Alison Tarry does an amazing prong setting workshop. Well done to everybody going for those. That's Deborah in Tyne Weir, June in Cambridgeshire. Big up to Cambridgeshire. I got back for 24 hours to my homeland. Yeah, people in Cambridgeshire say big up. Danny, yes they do. That's where it came from. Danny doesn't know anything, being from the Midlands. Marina in the Isle of Lewis as well. I hope the weather's all right out there. Well done to everybody going for that labradorite. But we've got loads more to show you, and only 10 minutes till our first star buy, which is the amethyst shards and strands. Whereabouts are we going? Whereabouts is it? Okie dokie. Bear with me 1 second. Oh, it's lovely actually. It's like it's 3 of the big 5 is what I'm trying to say. I was looking at it just thinking, how many are in there? 3 of the big 5 on one strand. Now your big 5, the big 5 are diamonds and tanzanites, rubies, emeralds and sapphires. So if you go for this strand, you've got absolutely loads of variety, and you are catering to those high-end customers that love recognisable gemstones. Look at it's like a carnival of colour, isn't it? That's gorgeous. You're getting 32 carats of the ruby, emerald and sapphire. They're graduated faceted rondelles, and they measure 3 by 1 to 4 by 2. Never been on the Late Show before. Have we got any treatments on this at all? Okie dokie. I think there might be a little bit of heat treatment on there to bring out the colour. All of our treatments you can read about on the website, and we certainly always tag them onto details, so if you do need more information, have a little look on there. But it's the rubies that are shouting out to me. They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, the colour that we want from ruby is pigeon blood, actually, that's what it's called. And it's the deep, rich, dark reds that we're getting there. And then our really classic emeralds going through to our blue and our yellow sapphires, all members of the same family, apart from, of course, the emerald, which is a beryl. But you couldn't ask for more, really, on a strand, could you? Apparently, this is going under £20. So, ignore the £23.95. That's just a little typo. Danny has got his team of secretaries and clerical assistants changing that right now. They're all wearing lovely cardigans and they're typing away in the gallery. £17.95, not just 5 pence under £20, £17.95. I think the best thing to do with these gorgeous little rondelles is to put them on eye pins and suspend them for earrings, because they look like lovely waterfall earrings. Rajitha, what would you do with a strand like this?
I prefer to make sterling silver bracelets, something like this, which has got multiple gems, more than one gemstone in it, especially the top 5. I would do a multi-strand one. With only an inch of gemstones, not too much, because perfect.
Yeah,
that is what
look at that. Yeah.
Can you imagine? Just 1 inch of sapphire on one strand.
So how would you do that? Would you wrap them with wire then?
No, I would actually use a beading thread for that.
Oh, okay, sure.
But I will be using sterling silver findings.
Yeah, definitely.
Crimp bead and crimp bead cover, and that's it. And a clasp. Done.
And would you graduate the colours like that we've got on the strand, or would you just take them off and start again?
No. I think I'll yeah, I didn't realise that there's graduation of colours.
Fabulous,
oh yes, that's fabulous.
Particularly on the blues, you can see on those blue sapphires, absolutely gorgeous. £17.95, nice and busy for that one. Well done. That is definitely a great one to start with, isn't it? If you started your jewellery making journeys. Oh, Jamie's come back to us. I better have it on my little screen actually, because my eyes have gone a bit. They've gone a bit weird, so if I could have it on my little iPad, I'll be able to see. Ah, lovely. Hiya, Jamie. Hope you're well. It's a vintage 1947 corset that I have customised with black rose lace and black and silver bugle beads in each panel of the corset itself. Jamie, that is amazing. Maybe Jamie's a burlesque dancer in her. I'm assuming it's a her, because Jamie can be a girl's name as well. Could be a gentleman. How amazing is that? 1947. I really, really love anything vintage. So Danny knows that's right after my heart. Well done, Jamie. Thank you for joining us tonight. Maybe you got your bugle beads from us. The sterling silver bracelets, remember, they are coming up at 10 to 8. So you're getting 4 of them, and we very rarely have opportunities like that. That's just an hour and a half away. Oh, I'm allowed to do what I like now, which is amazing. Just for once. Could we do 12 peridot? Oh, okay. So you might be bogged down like I am at the moment by the absolutely miserable weather. I know somewhere up north you guys are having it much worse off, but it's miserable and it's grey and it's horrible. And we want lovely green grass and springtime to be just around the corner. And with this amazing peridot, which has been cut absolutely gloriously. Isn't that amazing? 50 carats of peridot. They're graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 4x2 to 6x2 on an 18cm strand. Danny, this is the nicest peridot. Amazing quality.
Love the colour.
It's the nicest peridot I've seen for a very long time. The colour is amazing. Let's have a little look. Is that colour natural? We'll have a little look under. And yeah, completely natural. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Most of our peridot sourced from America, actually. Absolutely, it's impressed our director as well. Look at the colour on that and the vibrancy. August birthstone, remember? It features really strong brilliance, and you can definitely tell that in this strand, can't you? And wonderful pleochrosm. So obviously green is the main colour, but you're getting lots of underlying colours as well. And imagine how long it would take to cut and facet every single one. They're absolutely stacked. What I would do with this, I think, definitely, I know this is going to sound crazy, but I put it with the spinel as spacer beads. So I do 1 peridot and 1 spinel, because I think those colours together are just fabulous, aren't they? They are really, really lovely. Or in fact, 8.45 for the spinel, guys. In fact, maybe just 1 single peridot as a spacer, because I reckon that you could wire wrap a few little ones coming off of that bracelet, and that would be absolutely glorious. I do love peridot. There's something wonderfully exciting about it, isn't it? Let me hold it out again so you can see all the gorgeous workmanship. And with such a size of gemstone like this, the smallest being a 4x2, imagine how long that would take to cut. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we do have the amethyst coming up as a star buy very shortly, but look at all the brilliance. That has really been cut to perfection. I was over in Jaipur literally a month ago. Jaipur now the main area in the world where we cut gemstones, certainly where Gemporia and Jewellery Maker source their gemstones from, because the workmanship is just so gorgeous. And when you think about handmade jewellery, you don't really think of quality like this, do you? But this looks like high street, amazing designer quality of gemstones.
Yes. 2 years ago, it was different. These were really completely different. The gems, the gems TV gemstones, I would say,
Gorgeous.
But we're so lucky to have these ones now.
We really are. So we're going to think about a price point for this, but remember it is slash time. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Jewellery slashing time. I do apologise, it's not Halloween, is it?
Any sound effects for that?
Yeah, no more sound effects for Ether. We've banned the sound effects. Here it is. It's already had its price drop, has it? Oh, our last official price drop for you before our star buy. Nice, nice,
Oh,
nice.
I love it.
All the way down to £17.95. A cheeky £2 off. He changed his mind right at the last minute there. Absolutely beautiful. I think you should definitely use your sterling silver findings with this peridot for sure, because it will kind of make that colour pop even more. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, the heart shape and star shapes that you've got there. If you've got 0.4 millimeter wire, and you wrap around the heart with the peridot.
Lovely. Also,
nice.
producer Danny just showed me these, which are amazing. Where have you got these from? I've never seen them before. The special cupboard. He's been into the special cupboard in the vault. I don't know how he's got a key. I haven't even been given a key. And we've got some sterling silver charm spacers, which say, I think they say, inspire faith and hope. I love those. And they're really solid sterling silver. Let me grasp one of them so you can see how thick they are as well. They're coming up right after your star buy. I take it these aren't a star buy because we haven't got enough of them, I imagine. Only 23 opportunities, so really do stay tuned for those. They are really, really glorious. And that sterling silver would work so well with a peridot, wouldn't it? Really lovely. In fact, you might even get it over so it could sit between the rondelles there. Really, really glorious. I'm very excited about those. But it's amethyst time. It's time for a star buy. Two really big statement strands. Our lovely producer Danny has thought, you know what, let's put two massive strands of amethyst together and give you an incredible deal. These are beautiful. They're actually so big that we couldn't fit them in our little recording machine, so we've got no spinny turning videotape for you at home, but you can just see, I would love Pete, our cameraman, to focus on each and every single one. They do graduate in size. This first one is the fancy shards. They're 215 carats. Can you tell me what the graduations are on these, Danny? They're not enhanced in any way. Absolutely beautiful. They're huge. And as I say, I'm a little bit sad that they've come up straight away, because I thought we were going to do these on New Year's Eve. 39 by 15 to 53 by 16, so that middle one is absolutely huge. Gorgeous. February's birthstone, so if you do make birthstone jewellery for your stall or perhaps for your website, a great time to get this amethyst now. Plenty of time to get it made up in time for February. Really, really gorgeous. Completely pleochroic. Let me show you. I haven't got the most suitable dress on today, so I have to put it nice and high. But can you imagine if you put perhaps, I'm thinking it's like real dark thread through there, perhaps leather. They would look lovely with spacer beads in between. Absolutely gorgeous. Completely natural, as I was saying. You can see the graduation of colour going through them, can't you? really very beautiful indeed. So amethyst, obviously it's a member of the quartz family, a purple quartz, but it has been used for centuries in jewellery making, and actually keep saying to everybody, we've got to go on a staff trip, Danny, all the way down to the V&A Museum to see the Jewellery Through the Ages exhibit. It's really, really good. If you need inspiration or you love the history of jewellery, you'll definitely see loads of amethyst used by the Romans, and I know it was a personal favourite of Catherine the Great as well. So that's the shard strand, 215 carats. But then, I don't know whether I prefer this more. This reminds me of a necklace I had when I was a teenager, which cost an absolute fortune on sterling silver, and it was a wire-wrapped briolet drop. These are lovely. Look at the grape colours going through there, and it's almost an ombre look as well. So they're 25 by 9 on the smallest to 37 by 9, that huge one in the middle there. They would make real big statement earrings, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 6 on this strand, but we do guarantee 145 carats. They're a faceted drop, again, completely natural. And there's just so much going on there. They really are quite wonderful. There's something really warming and earthly about amethyst. I know it's a real favourite of most of our designers. I was talking to Deb last night about how much she loved amethyst. There's just something really familiar about it. I think a lot of us know about that. So it is a star buy. We have put this bundle together. Danny's been on his best behaviour and he's been finding all the beautiful strands for you guys. In fact, they would team up beautifully together, wouldn't they? But each one is a signature pendant, I would say. So you're getting 11 here on these. Absolutely incredible. They're almost like really big cabochons, these ones, but they do have drill holes through the top. So really easy to wrap or work through. Perhaps with some spacer beads in between, they would be lovely with our charms that are coming up shortly as well. Definitely think you need to use sterling silver with the amethyst. So here comes your price. If you were to buy them separately tomorrow morning, they would be £37.90. But if you are watching a repeat, or if you're watching us live right now, we're going to go to less than £15 per statement strand, £27.95 for a combined carat weight of 360 carats. God blimey, that's amazing, isn't it? I think they would work quite nicely together, wouldn't they? Rajitha, what would you do with these? These are amazing. Oh, sorry, I've just asked Rajitha just as she's going for a cough, bless her. I'm thinking she's going to say, I'm thinking definitely necklaces.
Definitely necklace, and the rectangular ones,
yeah.
well, not rectangle, but the long ones, they're perfect for contemporary style design.
Absolutely, you're right.
I'm thinking Debbie Bulford, polymer clay design, where just simple cord.
Absolutely.
Use a cord, and if you just hang it out there, it'll go very well with silver. And the briolet, just single, very simple drop necklace. I don't think I'll go for earring for that. It's just necklace I'll be wearing.
Isn't that amazing? Can you see the kind of ombre effect that you get at the bottom there? It's a real light lilac colour, and then it darkens as it gets to the top. So clearly the guys that have cut these stones have really thought about what piece of amethyst they're taking and where to put the cuts to get the most brilliance and effect from it. That's absolutely lovely, isn't it?
Gradation of colour, isn't it? Amazing. It's from the dark to the light.
And every single one completely different. And actually I was saying about silver, but I think they'd really go with rose gold, wouldn't they? We have got some amethyst coming up later on. I'm hoping it's amethyst. Definitely looks like amethyst. But you could use these as little spaces, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. And just kind of be a hero for amethyst, I think, because they're absolutely glorious. So well done to everybody going for those. We've got Joanne in Dorset, Angela in the West Midlands, Louise in Hertfordshire, and Marina again in the Isle of Lewis. I hope you're nice and warm, Marina, in the Isle of Lewis. Well done to everybody going for that amazing star buy today. They are huge and impactful, and they're really going to make a difference to your pieces. There's something it's real bohemian about those. I love them. Now our other star buys coming up later on, about 15 minutes I reckon, on our trio of beautiful tumbled nuggets. The rainbow moonstone actually is a standout strand for me here. There is so much rainbow going on, and when I get that out individually later on, you're going to absolutely love it. And then we've got the lovely warm tones of the tiger's eye, and then really fresh lemon quartz as well. So all three of those strands for sure going under £10, probably giving that away. And we've got sterling silver as well coming up. 4 little bracelet chains. I haven't got the measurements on me, but we'll certainly tell you later on. But these are brilliant. I think we've had these in stock twice that I've known on in the last year. Not a huge amount of opportunities there, but an amazing price point, going way under £20 for 4 bracelets, and you get the extended chains on as well. So they are coming up at 10 to 8. Don't know why I did a funny voice. And then the amazing Superstar buy, super duper duper. Have we got special videotape for our Superstar buy now? I hope we do, because this is what Danny, our producer, has chosen as the standout tonight. It's brand new, never been on air before. Absolutely glorious. Under £15 for your spinel. Completely natural, over 100 carats. They are yummy, yummy, yummy. I just think they're so glamorous. If you were watching and if you've been inspired by Downton Abbey, I believe it ended on Saturday night. Maybe you want to recreate that Art Deco look, perhaps for your New Year's Eve parties, or yeah, just getting a really functional piece for daytime wear. That is glorious. Loads more to see though. Is it the amazing charm time that you found in the secret cupboard? We're moving on. So 23 opportunities. This is a secret cupboard that I don't even know exists. I'm very concerned about this. It's very, very secret. How many people are in the secret cupboard club? Just Danny and our other late show producer, Rob, who actually it's his birthday today. We should say happy birthday to Rob. Oh, everybody in the gallery is saying it. He's probably not watching. He's probably out having a lovely time. So these are going to be on and gone. They are, I can't believe they're 95 sterling silver. They are inspirational words. And they measure 8 by 7, you're getting 3 pieces. So you're getting hope, you're getting faith, and you're getting inspire as well. And they are absolutely chunky and huge. Really, really gorgeous. I think what we need to do is get that price straight in, because they are going to be on and gone. Now, we don't often talk about gram weights on sterling silver, but I don't think we can avoid the fact that these are 5 grams each.
They look quite substantial.
They are very heavy, yeah, they're really beautiful. And we know that you guys love inspirational words. They're just, sometimes you just need a bit of that, don't you? Especially like, you know, when you've had a bad day, like, you know, I don't want to put my hand up again and say that I had a bad day and try and get some sympathy from the people at home, or maybe even my producer. But you know, sometimes you're having a bad day, all it takes is just a little inspirational word, doesn't it? Or one of those poems that you see on the social networking sites to kind of make you feel a little bit better. So these are really going to be heartfelt and mean quite a lot to people, I think, at home. £14.95, so they're working out at just under £5 each. They are amazing and huge. Did you hear the sound of it actually? Can you hear that? Really, really heavy. And they've got the stamp on the back as well. Can you just see the 95 sterling silver on there? Thanks, Pete. He's having a little look for us. Can you see it? Yeah, you definitely can, can't you? But the light is bouncing off it because they're so gorgeous and shiny. Who's coming in for these, Danny? We've got plenty of... Oh, well done to Rita in Cheshire. These are gorgeous. 95 sterling silver for £14.95. How many times have these been on? I've never even seen them. Only been on air twice before.
These are quite new ones, I think.
They are, yeah, they really are.
Yeah, because I think I saw them very recently.
Yeah.
And are they perfect for presents, you know, to family members?
If
or,
you are like a charm fan and you want to collect charms, they would go over a charm bracelet for sure. They'd work really well. Have we got any of our Amber Star Buy left?
Yeah,
they'd work perfectly well. Maybe we can pop that at the bottom of the screen if we do. That's fabulous. To be able to get the amber and the inspirational words for under £25, that's absolutely amazing. Actually, we're going to recap the amber right now. Gorgeous. We've only got 20 left. This is our brand new Baltic Amber spacer beads, silver plated on the inside. Absolutely glorious. Every single one completely different because they are Mother Nature's fingerprint. Really, really beautiful. Multicoloured there. And you can see we've kind of got those really light lemon amber tones going into a really deep dark cognac. Or maybe it's kind of more like a black coffee colour, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious. £9.95, this is our first star buy. We do definitely need you to check out on these. If you've got it in your basket, I remember somebody can call on the phone lines and perhaps secure that. So what are you going to be doing with your amber spacer beads? They're so easy to use, aren't they? Just pop them onto a bracelet and you are absolutely away. We have got 2 strands at the moment of amber on the website. That's how rare it is for us to get it in. It comes in every sort of 3 months or so if we're really, really lucky. And just so coveted by you guys at home. You absolutely adore it because customers really recognise and love amber. Absolutely beautiful. So $9.95. I need to tell those people to check out. Let's find out who they are and we'll have a little word with them. I don't want to point any fingers because it's a Sunday night, isn't it? But Paula in Essex, Carol, Margaret, Sharon, Patricia Ivy, what a lovely name in Gloucestershire. You are just up the road. Please do check out your baskets, make sure you secure it. Remember, everybody pays $9.95 and you can order really easily on 0800 644 655 on the website if you're watching us on the little Watch Us Live TV, or maybe you're even watching on the app. I often watch on the app when I'm in the bath. So there you go. It's good, isn't it? You can keep in touch with Jewellery Maker wherever you are. I think it always weirds people out when I say that. I don't actually have a bath anymore because I've moved into a new house, so I can't. Obviously, I shower every day. Young Danny, it's given me a bit of jip in the air there. That's not very fair, is it? So well done to everybody going for the amber bead. We've got loads more to show you though. Shall we move on? We've got some lovely jasper. Now I really adore jasper because it comes in loads and loads of different colours, and this is one of the most fabulous. I just think, again, I know I keep saying the words Mother Nature's fingerprint, but every single one is different. I tell you what I love about this jasper strand. A, I love the fact that they're really gorgeous natural tones to them, but B, I love that they're centre drilled drops, and they're really uniform. I don't think there's much graduation. No, they're all 14 by 10. So you've got instantly amazing earrings straight away. And because they are all different, what you'd have to do is take them off the strand and match up as best as possible, which is why I like them for earrings, because obviously you've got a bit of space. They are beautiful, aren't they? It's a really underrated gemstone, I think. You've got 150 carats. Is it completely natural, lovely Danny? Let's have a little look. I think it is. I would say. If I can just get the details up, yeah. So they are African jaspers, picture jasper, picture just referring really to the fact that every single one, you can see so much detail in them. I know Jenny, our lovely Jenny Cleary, likes to go on about the fact that she can see women dancing across the Saharan plains. She's got a story of each and every single one. They're beautiful. Great drill holes on them as well, really substantial. If you can see the temporary strand that we've put it on. That is, I think that's got to be at least a 0.8, so you could use it in your wire working designs as well. Really, really glorious. Oh my word. So, do you know, before we started our clearance and before we started our sales, the lowest on-screen price we could do for a single strand was $6.95. Well, apparently, we're going to go all the way down to $4.95 on these. Aren't they glorious? I think the natural colours as well, they suit every single skin tone, and they also suit whatever outfit you're wearing because they are gorgeous. $4.95 for those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Jasper is, of course, a variety of chalcedony, but lots of different colours and lots of different names of jasper. I would like a lovely jasper bundle, I think, on New Year's Eve. Maybe Danny can make me one of those because I know our lovely Linda Brumwell is really into it as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's very classy and understated in the respect that, you know, when you see kind of the Helen Mirrens and the Judi Denchs out there, they're always wearing some really glamorous pieces like this. I think that understatement is just really, really gorgeous. See? Everybody loves it at home, Danny. Everybody's multi-buying on that $4.95. That's Anne in Wiltshire, Nancy in Bristol. And do you know what? If you've been out into the sales today and you're only allowed one per customer, that really riles me. You can buy as many as you like on Jewellery Maker, so please do multi-buy. You get 4 strands, couldn't you, for under £20, and all delivered for $2.95. Absolutely gorgeous. We're moving on though. We're staying with the natural theme. We've got these, which are amazing. There's 2 strands of these that I've seen on the website, and this is the lighter colour that we've got. They are etched and then dyed. They work really well with the jasper, don't they? So, 450 carats of the antique red agate long rice beads. They are fat, 40 by 14 mil. Aren't they glorious? I love these as well for that kind of tribal feel, the Aboriginal feel. Goes really well with men's jewellery, doesn't it? I can imagine our trendsetter, Mr. Danny Jones, the producer, with some sort of hemp cord, maybe wearing this as a bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know why I'm giggling, because he completely concurs with me. 450 carats. They are Brazilian agates. So the measurement on screen relates to the fact that they're 40 millimetres long and 14 millimetres in diameter. You can see we've got some really gorgeous chunky orange thread in this one, and that works really beautifully, doesn't it? I'll hold it out so you can see that etching work that's gone on there. Again, agate, same family as the jasper, so the chalcedony family, and it's normally used with dyes to get the real vibrancy of colours out of there, and you can see all the inclusions and all the excitement going on. They are beautiful, aren't they? Really fabulous. Yeah, really good. So just like on a long lariat necklace with perhaps, that matching orange tassel would be beautiful. $9.95, Danny. Absolutely amazing. They're huge, aren't they? So as I said before, we do guarantee the carat weight, not how many you get, but on this strand you're getting 8 of them in total. The arrows are going down. He's completely out of control. $6.95, so less than a pound a bead, yeah. And they are heavyweight. They're absolutely beautiful. Shall I do a quick neckline for you so you can see what they look like against skin tone? Apologies, I've got my party dress on today. I thought I was being invited to a party, Danny. Is that not happening? Of course this is a party. Absolutely lovely. They are nice, aren't they? I really want to put them with some of the hemp cord that we've got coming up later on. Pete, can you get me some of that hemp cord in the 7 o'clock box? Let's have a little look and see. And I've managed to catch it in my hair, which I don't think I've even managed to brush today. It was that kind of day. Apologies. We can be a bohemian, can't we? Oh, lovely stuff. We've got some hemp cord coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, and I just want to show you the colours, because I think this kind of colour, it can go with everything, can't it? Oh, Pete. God. Here we go. Look. Here we go. Look at that now. Oh. Apologies, I went a bit cockney there. I don't know why that happened. Look at the natural colour. That's great, isn't it? But also, I really love that orange. Would work really nicely. And bracelets like this, they're really quick makes, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yes. And, I think now everyone's into macrame nowadays. Yeah. And, a bit of macrame, thread in the gemstone. And, the leftover thread, you don't even need an end tag. You can just hang it with, the jasper at the end.
Oh, yeah, they do. They go really nicely, don't they? Yep. I would say, Danny, they tick 3 boxes. They tick transgenerational, that's all ages for your reference, trans-seasonal, all the seasons, and, I can't say that, and they're completely unisex, or, as I like to call it, unisexy, because they'd look lovely on everybody, wouldn't they? They are gorgeous. I believe that's a shopping TV phrase of yore from a long time ago. They are glorious. As I say, nothing else like them on Jewellery Maker, so they're lovely. Well done to everybody checking those out. Well, have we got another start buy already? We've got some fabulous nuggets. Going to the start buy next. Oh, what a lovely combination. I don't think I've ever seen this combination of nuggets put together before. Lots of different colours, but really subtle, understated colours. It's the Nugget Trio. It's an original name for one of your favourite bundles. It includes a white moonstone. Actually, I'm going to kind of counteract that because there's quite a lot of rainbow going on in that moonstone. Lemon quartz and red tiger's eye. So let's start with my absolute favourite. I believe our lovely Rachita has made some incredible pieces with these. Now, Pete and Bruce, cameraman and director, can you see the glorious rainbows coming off of this? I definitely can. I wonder if it'll work better on the back of my hand. There are some fabulous blues. You've got 180 carats and they measure 10 by 5 to 20 by 6. You're going to have to trust me on this one. There's absolutely, it's firing on all cylinders. It absolutely is. Beautiful blues and rainbow hues coming out of that moonstone. They are described as medium nuggets, but I often think of nuggets being quite sort of not polished or tumbled. So these have got a lovely consistency to them, and they've all been kind of matched together, so they graduate quite wonderfully. Absolutely glorious on that white moonstone. Then you've got a lovely subtle hue of the lemon quartz. Now we really very rarely have lemon quartz on, actually, very rarely see it, but it's a lovely it kind of is the New Year's Eve champers, isn't it? If you've been lucky enough to have some champagne over the Christmas season, you've got that gorgeous clean, a really clean colour to the lemon quartz. 200 carats, and they measure 9 by 6 to 23 by 7. And then finally, pow, a little bit of a statement there on the red tiger's eye. 340 carats. They measure 9 by 5 to 22 by 7. Let me hold out the tiger's eye for you, because these are really long ones. Absolutely glorious. So look at those. And tiger's eye, obviously known to have that internal schiller on it. They are, sorry, chatoyancy is the better word for that. Let's just look at where these originate from, if I can, Danny, just so I can tell people what we've got and whether they are all natural. So the red tiger's eye is from Brazil, and it has been dyed that lovely red, because you know tiger's eye normally comes in a chocolatey caramel brown, but a slight colouring on that to really enhance how beautiful that is. So that's 340 carats on that red tiger's eye. The lemon quartz is completely natural. And the Norwegian moonstone, amazing source for that gemstone, is completely natural too. So 3 fabulous strands, and we can just go over and we'll just have a little look. Actually, I'm not going to move anywhere if we just want to have a quick look at it. Oh, okay, it'll come to me. Look at this. So Rajitha, how long did you have this challenge for?
10 or 15 minutes.
10 or 15 minutes.
15,
and
20
you
minutes,
used the lemon quartz and the tiger's eye and the moonstone in there.
Yeah, I've just used all 3 to show how well they go with each other.
They are really, really perfect.
The moonstone, the quartz, lemon quartz, fabulous. And when it comes with the tiger's eye, it just brings up everything.
Really
together.
kind of organic in that structure, isn't it? And you've put it on some, it's the antique bronze wire, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is really nice.
It's not very
kind of
neat, sorry,
tones.
but I just wanted to show something,
What kind of, so if that took you 10 or 15 minutes, obviously you'd maybe finish it a little bit more if you were selling it, but how much would you sell that for, do you think? How much would that command?
If I make a,
it's got to be
if I'm making it properly, sorry?
It's got to be more than £10.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
Because, this is rushed up jewellery, but I think what I will do is I'll make sure that something like this with the, I'll try to add a green gems, a gemstone which is green as well to it, to give that, just a natural, how do you call it, branch effect or viney effect, and a bit more of colour. Just like this one is also perfectly fine, but something like that, I think, definitely 15 to 20 pounds.
Beautiful. So 15 to 20 pounds. So if we were to get the bundle, you were talking earlier about how you want to make one piece from it and then get your money back.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to do an amazing price on this. A star buy price. It should be, if you bought them all separately, £12.85. So they're around about £4.50 odd a strand. For absolutely glorious, the moonstone's natural, the lemon quartz is natural, and then the dyed red tiger's eye. £7.95 for all 3 of them. That works out at £2.65 a strand. My word, that's amazing, isn't it? And that is an absolutely fabulous offer that Danny's managed to get that for. Even if you checked out at £12.95, you will pay that lowest price. So well done. I just like doing this. This is what I call the Mark Smith patented twist. And all he does is he gets some monofilament. Oh, just messed it up a little bit. And he twists all the colours. And then you've got a really big statement necklace, haven't you?
It goes so well with your dress.
It does go well with the dress, doesn't it? I maybe perhaps would take the moonstone out and maybe just the lemon quartz, the red tiger's eye, and using the moonstone maybe as waterfall earrings, because they go a long way, don't they? You've got so many on that strand. Well done to everybody going from £7.95. Crazy busy. Well done, Geraldine in Essex, Jane in Worcestershire, collector. Oh, is that a Martha? Oh no, it's a Marina. It's in the lovely Isle of Lewis. Gosh, do you know what? I paid for laser eye surgery 6 months ago and it's already failing. Either that or I'm just an old lady. So well done to everybody going for that. Also available at the bottom of the screen is that beautiful Baltic Amber. How good do the colours of those go? They're beautiful, aren't they? And you could take all of your nuggets and just individually wrap them and put them on the stunning silver bracelets, couldn't you? Really, really lovely. We've got single figures of that amber bead remaining, so you do have to be quick for those. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to put the kettle on. We're going to try and consume some more chocolate. And then we're coming back after the break with another amazing designer inspiration hour from Rashitha. So thank you very much. We'll see you in a few short minutes.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
good evening, jewellery makers. How is everybody's day? It is day after Boxing Day. That is, what do we call the day after Boxing Day? Just a lovely Christmas Sunday, I reckon. I'm being joined, I've got 2 hours left of the late show, and we've got some gorgeous designer inspiration coming up with our lovely Rajitha. How did you find this kit, Rajitha?
Oh, lovely. Very colourful, very bold, and again, another challenge, memory wire.
Oh yeah, but that sounds good because you've done something with memory wire that I've never seen before. So really excited to learn how to do that. But let's take you through what we're getting in our lovely designer inspiration kit. These kits are made by one person. He's very special. He sits upstairs in the office and he makes sure that he gives the designers lots of different challenges and lots of different mediums so that we can teach you guys at home how to try something new, basically. That's what Jewellery Maker's all about. So we'll start with our amazing gemstone strands. Already I can see one of Rajitha's favourite is the Labrador in the middle there. So you are getting 150 carats of the graduated plain medium nuggets. They measure 10 by 7 to 90 by 9. They're completely natural. And look at the Labradorescence on those. Can you see all the beautiful blues that are coming through? Now to enhance those blues, we've got 2 amazing colours, 2 amazing strands even, of Mystic Blue quartz nuggets. They measure 12 by 10 to 24 by 13 and they're 230 carats each. They are glorious. And then just to kind of freshen the whole thing up so it's not super duper blue, we've got some gorgeous silver colour coated hematite rounds. They are 7 millimeters in total. The hematite is absolutely gorgeous. Look at those, and the drill holes on those are massive as well. So hematite, a really beautiful gemstone, quite often coated, but really simple and natural, isn't it, in its form there on the 7mm rounds. They work beautifully with that Mystic Blue quartz. Look at that together. That is real futuristic. We were talking about contemporary styles earlier. Those nuggets are gorgeous. You're going to make a real statement when you wear these together. And then to have that kind of naturally occurring magical labradorite in the middle as well. They work beautifully. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the way that the labradorite kind of mimics the size of the nuggets on the coated quartz as well. That's really, really beautiful. So great colour combinations, looking really wonderful. 4 strands in total. And then we're not stopping there, no, because you need other things for a kit, don't you? You probably need all your findings, so we've definitely given you those. We've got the silver-plated copper essential findings pack, and in total, 115 pieces. So we've got a lovely picture to show you, but we've got all of your head pins, including your featherweight head pins that you can use with things like pearls. Then we've got some lovely head pins with some flowers on the top, and then the regular ball head pins, 2 toggle clasps, both of which are really, in fact, 3 toggle clasps. Both of which are really, really fancy. Look at those, there's a twisted rope on there, which you could actually suspend something from and make a pendant from. And the classic square as well, or a diamond perhaps you can call it. And then we've got your regular toggle clasp as well. So 3 toggle clasps in your silver-plated findings. 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. The lovely beads that we saw earlier that Rajitha was wearing, those huge, I believe they're 4mm beads on those with a nice drill hole in as well. We've got ribbon ends, your crimp beads and your crimp covers, your jump rings, your earring wires, and then a lovely metre of oval link chain as well. Absolutely lovely. Here come your details, and as soon as you see those details on screen, it's really easy to order on 0800 644 655 on the website or on the app. But not only that, we were talking, weren't we, about memory wire. It's Could It Be Magic with Rajitha. Can't say your second name. How do we say your second name?
Nandikishore.
Okay, yeah, just like that. It's beautiful. We've got memory wire as well. Memory wire in the silver plated, I believe. What's our memory wire made out of, young Danny? Can you remind me what material that is? We'll see if we can find out for you. But you've got the ring size, the bracelet size, and the necklace size as well. And Rajitha's done really incredible things, made some beautiful flowers out of them. So really inspiring. We do have some more memory wire coming up for you later on as well. So 4 strands, labradorite, 2 mystic quartz, a hematite, 115 findings as well, and your memory wire means you can create some amazing pieces. Should we have a look at the pieces? Let's be inspired. The first one for me is, this is amazing. Reminds me of like a day at the races. Absolutely gorgeous. So Rajitha's you've taken the memory wire and kind of tamed it, haven't you?
Yeah, because the memory wire wants to go round,
yes,
but I tried to kind of, no, listen to me.
Absolutely beautiful. And the diameter is great for all the drill holes and all the gemstones it goes through?
Except for the labradorite, it's perfectly fine. The drill hole is fine, but the more you go, smaller in circle, for example, the ring memory wire, that is where gemstones that are long won't actually fit in, because it's curving.
Sure.
And the drill hole is straight. So for the bracelet and the necklace memory wire, the gemstones are perfectly fine.
Gorgeous.
It is only for the rings. Labradorite is fine because there are small gemstones which will easily go into it.
That's amazing, isn't it?
But amazing kit. Lovely gemstones. It's got labradorite, which has that subtle, subtlety to it. But then, we've got bold colours and they're very, very different shaped gemstones, I would say.
Yeah.
Because when I looked at it, I was like, okay, they're not actually nuggets, but still, they're not even round, or
no, you're right.
You
they're
can't
kind of
define
like
the
big
shape.
tumbles, aren't they?
But
This one's amazing.
Them, yes.
There's
Can you see how smooth they
ones.
are? Even the irregular ones, they're not at all sharp. They're very, very nicely polished.
So the combined price, if you were to buy it all separately, so that means that every single strand separately, the findings pack separately, and the memory wire separately, would be £35.70, and certainly tomorrow morning that's what the price will be. But we love to make savings at Jewellery Maker. That's what we're all about. We want to get you the best value for money, so you can give that back to your customers, make some amazing pieces with it. We're going all the way down, £23.95 for a kit. Absolutely amazing. And you've made loads of pieces. You've made 6 pieces out of this kit. Did you have a lot left over?
I've used most of the gemstones. It's the hematite that's left, and the hematite.
And the quartz.
I've used all of the labradorite, and what else? I think there were 3. How many? 3, because there are 2 the blue hematite gemstones.
They're quartz, yeah.
Oh, sorry, they're quartz.
So the hematite is the little silver ones
Yes,
there.
sorry about that. Yes. So, because I went gem heavy again, I just wanted to make it quite, bold.
Oh, excellent.
But if you're just, interested in one piece, that won't even take, this one won't even take a third of the
that's fab.
The gemstones we have for it.
And this, myself and producer Danny earlier, we were really drawn to this amazing flower. You're going to be able to show us the flower for sure. Lovely. Well, let's get started then. I'll move this out of the way so you guys can see what's going on, and I'll let you go for it.
All right, cool. If I can have one of the flowers, yes.
Beautiful. If you do have any questions for Rajitha, you can give us a text on 60777 to JM Studio. If you've got any feedback for us, or you want to learn any techniques, that's what we're here for. We are live on Christmas Sunday evening, so where do we start? Now, I know there's some rules with memory wire, isn't there, in relation to what pliers you use?
Yes, you need to use memory wire cutters.
Sure.
Please don't use your normal, the cutter you would use for your normal jewellery making purpose.
Why is that? It's because it's such a strong...
hard. It's very hard. What happens is, if you're using your delicate pliers, I can always use it, because the memory wires we've got now they're hard enough to keep the structure, but they're also not too hard for us to be not able to cut it. You see what I mean? You can use your normal, the cutters, the pink ones that we have, and you can use those to cut it. But then what might happen is it might ruin the sharpness of the cutter for delicate work. So that's why keep a separate cutter for memory wire cutting.
And you can find lots and lots of cutters and all different manners of pliers and tools on our website. We've got over 30,000 products on that website. So fill up your baskets for $2.95 a day, I would say. Right, we're going to make this flower for you guys at home, which is amazing. I'm very excited. That could be a beautiful corsage, maybe a scarf pin.
Exactly. You could make it as a brooch, or that is why it's just a flower. Once you made the flower, you can just attach it to any jewelry piece you've made. Okay. So what I have used the bracelet, the bangle memory wire for that, the medium size one. And what we need to consider here is we need to know the natural curving side of, of direction of the memory wire. So you can see it is this way. So if you can imagine, my petal will come like this, and then I got to bend it rather than making the petal go the other way around. It'll be hard work for me, and your memory wire may not even listen to me. So,
is it the first time you've used memory wire?
I have used it before, but I don't
in a kit.
Yes, I think I've used in a kit about 2 weeks ago.
So but you're being properly challenged.
Yes.
Yeah,
but I think I made some earring pieces out of those the ring memory wire.
Ah, yeah.
I made findings out of
yes.
yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
okay.
Yeah, but this was I hadn't tried flower, so yeah, something new this time.
Okay.
So what you need to do is I used flat nose pliers or your chain nose pliers, and you have to imagine the flower petals. You could always make a flower with 5 or 6 petals, but what I have done is I've gone, too many petals with a different size as well.
Sure.
So what we will go is we'll graduate the petal size, as and when we go. So first, I'm going with the largest one. Now I need to bend it here because this is a circle. To make it an oval, it has to come this way around. Now if I pull it, it won't work because it'll go back to the original shape. So I need to give a slight bend to where the petal needs to bend. So if I hold it tight here, and I'm going using the same direction of the curve, what I'm going to do is the plier, hold it firm, and use your finger as a support, and bend it towards the same direction.
Ah, I see. So you're making that indent there.
Yes.
Lovely.
So
and once you've made that indent, I guess it's less springy, isn't it? Because it's kind of taut itself.
Exactly. Now it won't go back to the original one now because I've kind of stopped it from. It has lost its memory basically. So yeah, when you start with it, make sure that you make a loop or something.
Oh, okay.
Because you will need it at the end. So rather than doing it at the end, just do it at the beginning.
Sure.
With this loop. Now, it is, every time you're bending it, make sure it's easy if you keep the leaf going down rather than coming on top of the memory wire. Because I haven't measured the length of memory wire I need. Because I might decide to stop when it's 5 petals, or I might just think about going for 10 petals. So I'm keeping the whole length.
And it's nice and neat because it's circled, isn't it?
It's
not like using the regular 2 meters of wire.
It might, in order to avoid, it being tangled, it's best to leave it at the bottom rather than on the top, because then you need to bend again and it'll be too much fiddly. So I've got the first petal. Now I need to know where to start for the second petal. So somewhere here, I will be using my round nose pliers, bring it to the bottom, this point of your round nose plier. This time I'm going against the memory wire, circle. I go opposite direction. Oh, it's already tangled. Yes. So I go in the opposite direction and see, this is what you get. This was the first petal. Second petal starts here.
Lovely.
And when you're bending for the second petal, make sure, try to turn it a little bit more than what you want.
Sure.
So you can see that even though it overlaps, that's perfectly fine. Once the flower shape comes up, it'll be perfectly fine. Now, again, we need to pinch it here to get the second petal on again towards the direction of the memory wire. With your finger support and using your flat nose pliers, just bend it. There you go. We've got the second petal now.
Gorgeous.
And probably
you've done quite a lot of petals on
yeah,
that
I have
one,
done quite a lot. Yeah, I'm just and it's not that difficult, but I'm just showing it very slowly here. So now the round nose plier, hold it firm, very much at the end of the round nose plier, turn it against the direction of the memory wire. I've got the second petal. Don't worry if the petals are not the same size, because you won't know once you bring them as a
and
flower.
in nature, they would never
Exactly,
be the same size.
exactly.
Would they?
So just you know, if you think that the third one has come out really small, you know, again, that's not a problem. You can still work on it. So I'm just going to quickly do that. So I've got this bend here. Now round nose plier, bend it back again. So can you see that I've already made 3? My next one will be, you know, once I have done like 5 or 6, a circle of petals,
Then you cut
that's
it.
when I go down a size.
And have you done the interior afterwards then, I take it? Yes,
Yes,
you have.
yes.
Perfect, okay.
So what have I done now? Yeah, this is what you have to be careful about, you know. You don't want it to get tangled. So if it stays somewhere there, you know, on the bottom, it's perfectly fine. To make another, you know, to make the smaller petal, you don't have to go the whole length as you went for the previous one. Shorter length, and then you bend it towards along the direction of the memory wire. Make sure that you're trying to keep the petals together to see how the flower is coming up.
Yeah,
You keep doing that, and I've actually done a piece already.
that's lovely.
So if you have a look at this, is what it is. It's
kind of concertinas around.
yes,
doesn't it,
yeah, it does
naturally?
it, because that's a natural curve.
It really reminds me of, you know, when you see those huge big lily pads. Actually, in India, I saw loads. It's like the flowers from
The
the lilies.
lotus, yeah,
the
oh, yes,
lotus
yes,
flower,
yes,
of
yeah.
course. That's glorious.
Yeah. You know what? When I before doing the flower, I was thinking of making a lotus, to be honest.
Yeah, that does
you
look
know,
very nice.
but then I thought lotus is only if you're looking from the side, lotus only has the flowers facing the petals facing upwards, not downwards.
Oh, okay.
And
you're
so
right,
I thought,
yeah.
okay, I'll go for a flower.
There you go.
But you're
How
right. This is
beautiful.
like looking at the lotus
Very
from the
much,
top.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
So, yeah. Oh, sorry.
While you're using that, we do have the different colours of
yeah,
memory
that'd be
wire as well. So if you've gone for the kit and you want to make flowers in the different colours, you can go for that. We've got an amazing deal on this memory wire. It hasn't been in stock for a while, so if you do like using memory wire, it's really, really easy, quick make. I know that Mark Smith makes them on his craft store. He does nugget bracelets, and we've got a brilliant nugget bundle coming up in a minute. So you're getting the gold and the rose gold. Obviously, in the bracelet coils, you're getting 10 coils of each colour in the necklace wire, 14 coils on the bracelet wire, and 14 on the ring wire as well. And it's completely universal. It will fit any finger, so to speak, because it's stretchable as well. And obviously so many different things you can do with memory wire. It's absolutely brilliant. So both of those for $4.95. That's
Oh, wow.
absolutely amazing, isn't it? And you've done some beautiful earrings with the memory. I think that was with the bracelet wire.
I wanted to show that this is the simplest jewellery you can make, and still it looks so, you know,
and that's
beautiful.
one coil,
It's just
isn't
one
it, of the
coil.
14
Yeah.
coils,
And
so amazing.
You need not add too many gemstones, just a single gemstone is perfectly
But I like
fine.
the way that they sit, because then they're going to dangle beautifully, aren't they? So
Yeah.
I'll let you carry on. So remember, you can make a rose gold or a gold coloured lotus flower, is what we're calling it, as well, if you wanted to. So
Okay, so this is what I had done. I did, like I showed earlier. We need to bring them all together now. The only thing I have used outside the kit is a 0.4mm wire.
okay.
Because, you know, to tie them all together. If I had to do an alternative, you know, for the existing kit, I would have used the featherweight head pin.
Okay, sure.
You can use that. You will have to use more than one featherweight head pin.
Okay.
But if you've
How
got
many centimetres do you reckon you're going to have to use?
for this,
Yeah.
oh, I think
Half a metre,
Yeah, half a
maybe?
metre is
Yeah.
more than enough for
Okay.
a flower. Yes. So at the beginning, you know, at the loop, what I will do is you wind it, secure it at the end of the memory wire. Yes. Okay. Take the two petals,
Yeah.
first two petals, and I'm bringing it under the two petals.
Okay.
For the first two, I'll just do it twice, and then what do is I'll go on to the third one and over under the second and third, and then over the third and the second. So from here I go to one, if this is the first one, I go to the third one next. 1, 2, 3. I come up after the third one and I go down the second one, and then I turn it again. So this is one now, 1, 2, 3. So this is where I bring it up.
But essentially, this kind of working is going to be hidden by the hematite.
Nothing will come up, exactly.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you kind of if it's a bit messy.
Yes, because you're going to hide it with the gemstones. You can have your own convenient way to bind all the leaves together, but this is how I did it. You know, from the larger leaf coming towards a smaller one. So again, moving to the third one, coming down from the second, going to the third, coming down to the second. So you keep doing that, and when you have, you can see that the second layer has already come up. So include the second layer as well.
Yeah.
Keep doing that. That's the one down. I've come to the last one. Can you see that how quickly I finished the flower?
And it's all kind of staying in space.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Actually,
you can actually manipulate it to get to however you want, but this is perfectly fine. You know, that's what nature is. You know, it just comes up with its own ways of
absolutely beautiful
doing things. So
and as a standalone pendant on a chain, that would be gorgeous.
This is you're making as a piece which can be attached to any jewelry, or even like I say, a brooch pin, or that is why I'm showing you how to make the flower rather than showing how to make the whole jewelry piece, because it's up to you where you want to use it. Once you've done this, you just have to thread in the gemstones.
I see, yes.
So I'm using the same wire, and it's your choice of gemstones you would like.
And it doesn't matter the size or whether they're faceted or what shape they are.
It doesn't matter.
They're going to go perfectly, aren't they?
Yeah. So I've done 2 now, but take the first one, just bring it around any leaves. Second one, this is go however random you could get to. So 2.
Gorgeous. So you can also do that with the bundle that we've got on screen in the gold or the rose gold. It would look lovely with some.
Can you imagine multi-metal flowers?
Yeah, really. Oh yes, so different colours of the petals.
Yes.
That would be lovely. Like a tricolor.
Yeah, you could have a large, a silver one with the larger petals. Then you could have a gold or a rose gold with the smaller gold. That would be really nice.
And they're screaming out fascinated to me as well. So I'd pop them onto hair combs and tiaras.
That's right, yes.
Very well, it's just so versatile, isn't it?
Have we got more time?
How much longer do we have, producer Danny, to have a little look at this? 5 minutes we've got, so let's have a go.
Yeah, because I can have I can go through that one. Yes.
We're going to have a little look at this statement necklace.
But yeah, I hope it's clear about.
I think it is very much. As I say, any questions that you've got for Rajitha, you can give us a text message in. But we're going to do this statement necklace next. How much do you think that would command if you were going to sell that on a craft store? What do you think?
Oh, as a just as this as a statement piece, I think I'll be giving about £12 to £15.
Fabulous. So already half
because it's a
the
very
kit
simple
paid
necklace.
For. And the kit's at the bottom of the screen for everybody that needs to see that. So where are we going to start with this one? I guess it's kind of the same technique, but you're using the necklace wire.
It's the same technique.
And again, are you cutting or counting, or are you just being random with it?
I'm being random with it.
I like that you're random. That's good to me.
Because first thing you do is again make sure that you've got.
Yep. So same technique with those. Which pliers are you using there?
In order to cut it, I'll be using the memory wire cutters. But I have only used the flat nose pliers and the round nose pliers for all of it.
Which come in your basic jewellery making toolkit.
You
just have gone for that.
Perfect. You just have to hold it quite firm because you're trying to manipulate the memory wire.
Yes. You've got to keep your eye on it, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. So for the necklace, I have used the necklace memory wire because I wanted the petals to kind of not go too close to each other.
Okay.
Because in the flower, because when I use the bracelet memory wire, I
Sure.
wanted a very close, small flower. But this will give me the option to kind of go wider, slightly wider,
Absolutely.
because this is not a closed flower. It's like something, quite
Well,
wide,
like real big petals,
standing
aren't
stout.
they?
Yes.
They kind of remind me of like Elizabethan ruffs. It's like
That is what-
a
yeah,
contemporary ruff, isn't it? We've got, before you even start, if you don't
Yep,
mind,
yep.
I've got some really amazing colours of Eslon
wow.
that will go perfectly with the gemstones that we've got.
Perfect.
5 lots of Eslon, lots of different sizes on this Eslon, and I would love to tell you the exact colours if I can, because I know you guys out there like to collect your Eslon. So let's have a quick look. We've got 70 metres of the lavender, that's in the 0.4 mil. 70 metres of the silver, let's do them all in order, and that's in the 0.4. 70 metres of the white, can't believe we've managed to get that white in a bundle at 0.4. Then you're getting 260 metres of the black in the 0.3, and then 32 metres in the teal at 0.9. So the middle ones are 0.4 at 70 metres, 260 metres in the 0.3, and then 32 metres on the 0.9. Eslons are beautiful threading materials. They're so strong, aren't they? And
They're
the
very
colour
strong.
on them, you can get all colours of the rainbow. So we've done an amazing bundle all together. If you were to buy them separately, they would be £12.75. But we are going all the way down to, I believe, £7.95 today, which is around about £1.30 each is my guesstimation on that. Danny's got a
really good.
calculator. That is beautiful, isn't it? And the colours work really well. £1.59. I do apologise.
If when I showed you the flower and I used the wire, memory wire with it, sorry, not memory wire, the 0.4 wire,
Yeah.
you can use the Eslon code for that.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
that'd be
and it's like
brilliant.
binding all the, bringing all the petals together.
Fabulous.
So perfect. It goes with the kit.
I just think the labradorite as well goes beautifully.
It
So £7.95 on those. Do check out. I apologise that I interrupted your
That's all
demo,
right.
my darling. You crack on. Oh, you're putting all the gemstones on at once.
Yes, what I've done is I've put the gemstones because if you have a look at the necklace,
Just this
if I
one
could
here,
have
lovely
that,
Sam.
please. Yes, you can see on the left hand side the gemstones are kind of falling on the right side of the petal, whereas if you come on the left, the other side of it, the other half, it's on the outer side. Like both the ones are on the outer side of the petals.
Sure.
So having it threaded, put in thread. This is you would call it threaded.
Threaded is
Thread
perfect.
before actually beforehand is perfect.
I just
So-
love how you themed your jumper today to all the gemstones.
I didn't
Perfect.
realise
You did. You're
Can you see
brilliant.
that? And both the kits have got the colour.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it? It must be the colour of the season.
It goes so well. Oh,
Yeah, it
with
does.
That, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Sorry. Yeah. So secure your end
Yep.
point. Now I know my petals are going to come like that. So this gemstone, I'll just let it go first, and then I'll decide on the bend.
And do they all have to be the same size again, or are you going quite organic with it?
I don't think I've got all. Yes, okay. I wasn't planning to go same size, but then I realized that I was making similar size anyway. But then when I came to the center of the necklace, I made it a larger one.
Yeah, that's
because-
lovely.
yeah, and
because then
I-
it falls naturally
Yes,
as well with all the
exactly.
weight.
And it's got 2
Perfect.
gemstones on. The rest have got only 1 gemstone on. So this is the outer side of the petal. It's the same thing, same procedure. You bend it, use your round nose plier, end of the round nose plier, turn it against the direction. Then make sure you bring the gemstone up, because you cannot thread in the gemstone after you have made the bend. So that is why it is important you let it go up, bend it back again, round nose plier, and back. And if this is going to be my center petal, I'll be after the first one, it's the same, making it slightly larger in size, and then comes the petal again on this side of it, because for these ones I only added 1, but for the center one it'll be 2.
Yeah.
And again, round nose pliers, bend it back again. So this is how you would go. Now you can see these ones are slightly larger petals, And then you have also, you need to picturize or imagine how it's going to look on the neck, because what I'm going to do is I'll be adding another memory wire to get the roundness of the necklace.
Yeah.
So I've got a sample here, which I did. This is without gemstones. So if you, this is like a 5-petal necklace, and what you would do is cut about 1.5 loops, or maybe even 2, 1.5 loop length of the memory wire.
Yeah.
And you know, it'll come out something like this.
Sure.
Now, next, what we need to do is we need to attach these points together.
And you're attaching that with regular
I use the same 0.4 wire,
Yeah.
but now, if you have the Aslan cord, and if you know macrame,
Yes.
perfect.
You could do it particularly with the teal. Can you imagine how beautifully that would go? Over half the stock of that Aslan bundle gone. And that's thicker, that the teal one, isn't it? So it works quite nicely. That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
So yeah, so that's basically it. It is so simple. This is why I said, you know, everything today, both the kits are perfect for beginners as well, because it's, you know.
I like the sound of that. And then you can take it forward if you've got more skills and you know a little bit more.
Can you imagine something like this, an asymmetric one?
Yeah.
This is on one side, and then you can have just gemstone strands, you know, coming on the other side.
Amazing. That
So-
sounds great. Thank you so much for showing us those. We have got loads more to show you. Are we going to show that nugget bundle, or have we got more? Where are we going next? Lovely. I think we're going to go back over and do some more deals. So we
I
will
was like,
see
did
you
I
in a
have more
little bit.
time?
Oh, I think they've just decided. Anyway, we're going to walk and talk. In my hand
greedy.
is the amazing.
Oh, that's so delicate.
Yeah, aren't they lovely?
Wow.
The sterling silver bracelets, they're coming up as your star buy in a little bit of time. Let me take my... I'm taking them away, but I'll bring them back, Rachita, I promise. Over we go. Walking and talking away.
I would love to have more than one bracelet stand.
Yes.
On.
And these little delicate bracelets, they're so popular. I've seen them everywhere in the high street shops. They're certainly not made of sterling silver, the ones that I've seen. They're like costume jewellery. So they are going to be gorgeous. Now, Danny has treated me, and me and Danny, we go way back, don't we, Danny? I've known Danny for the amount of time I've been here. I think he came just a few weeks before me. It's 2 years. It's 2 years in about... in fact, I met you on Christmas Eve 2 years ago, Danny. Do you remember? I remember you saying, yeah, who are you? What are you going to do? And I thought I was a bit insulting. But, you know, what can you do? So, yes, so in the 2 years that I've been here, in the 2 years that we've known each other, he knows that my favourite things in the world are pearls. So we've got lots of lovely pearls to show you. I believe we've got a few price drops. We've got some amazing deals anyway. So where are we going to start? Oh, it's really low stock and it's absolutely glorious. It's huge, actually. Let's have a really good look at these. Now, this is what Jewellery Maker has become famous for in the last year. These are 12 by 10 mil. Absolutely gorgeous. They are massive, completely natural, everything you want a pearl to be. Organic and a baroque, really. They're called rice beads. I've never seen a grain of rice that size, guys. It's absolutely, maybe a Rice Krispie or other cereals are available, but they are absolutely huge. Each one of them could be a fabulous cocktail ring. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 12 by 10 mil. Some of the, in fact, the most prestigious place in the world where pearls are cultured, so to speak, is China, and these are from China. They've got perfect ways of doing it, and they allow them to grow to that gorgeous size. I would expect these to be $39.99, not $11.95. You can see the quantity on screen. They're 12 by 10. As I say, each one could be a pendant for sure. You can make some huge statement earrings out of them. I'm immediately going to put them to my neckline. While I've still got 3 remaining, you must check out as soon as you can on these. How is the price on these? $11.95. Absolutely stunning. That gorgeous pearl colour, really chic, very sophisticated. They have over-allocated already. I would knot those with that beautiful red Eslon thread. Really gorgeous. A similar offer coming up next. Slightly different in their shape. I would say these are more of a baroque. Here come your details. As soon as you see those details, remember, you can order on 0800 644 655. Have a little look on the website or on the app. And indeed, we even take PayPal now. So if you do sell your things on auction sites, you can use your PayPal account and just kind of steal from what you've made already. So they are, again, cultured pearl rice beads. They're virtually the same, aren't they, as the ones before, 12 by 10. I believe there's probably a slightly different location on these, and they do look to me a more baroque shape. You've only got 5 in stock. I'm saying you, I'm meaning us. We've only got 5 in stock. £9.95. Danny, that's unheard of. So these are on and gone pearls. I should be buying these. The main thing that I do jewellery making wise is do commission pieces for bridesmaids and flower girls and things, because I was in 2 weddings. I love it when people say in. I was a bridesmaid at 2 weddings, prolific weddings of best friends last year, and I was absolutely blown away by what people will pay for glass pearls and plastic pearls. Well, at Jewellery Maker, all we have is genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They are beautiful. They've all gone, and we've got peacock pearls next, which next to the classic white are my absolute favourite. So they are, remind me of the number? Oh my word. Now, we've got slightly more of these so we can spend some more time. They are 8 by 6 mil. They're called a peacock pearl, but actually they're a really lovely sort of a royal navy blue, aren't they? They're beautiful. Again, they have been dyed obviously, but they are completely natural in the respect that they've been cultured in fresh water. And because actually you can tell how long they've been growing, depending on the size. So this is roughly a 6 mil size, so we reckon about 6 years to make this strand. It's the price points for me that blow me away every single time. As I say, you can go into bridal boutiques, you can go into high street stores, and you can see glass and plastic for the same price that we do for more. So, and actually, one of our guest designers, Jan, she actually makes pearl necklaces. I believe it's for a hotel. You know when you go into posh hotels and they have all the display cabinets, and she just puts sterling silver clasps on from Jewellery Maker again, re-strands them with beautiful silk threads, which you can get on the website, and then they command 3 figures 9 times out of 10, which is absolutely amazing. Pearls synonymous through the years with classy, chic women. I mean, you just cannot go wrong. Every single generation and every single style of lady can wear pearls. I think they're really, really beautiful, and for me they're kind of heirloom pieces in the respect that you would hand them down to your daughters if you're lucky enough to have daughters. So that is £7.95. Aren't they working beautifully well together? £7.95 for peacock. And actually what Danny's saying at the moment is they could be perfect spaces, couldn't they? And then you would have for your wedding something new, or maybe borrowed if you don't want to give it away, and something blue. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? The peacock colour is kind of reminiscent of the Tahitian pearls. We have been lucky enough on Jewellery Maker to have a few Tahitian pearls recently, but if you cannot quite stretch to that price, because they obviously command 3 figures, you can go for those beautiful peacock pearls. Wow, we've got even more colours coming up for you later. Let's have a little quick look. I just need to move this. I apologise, guys. It is live TV. I forgot to pop it up there. And you can see all my notes as well. I do apologise. So, we've got even more pearls, even more colours for you. I'll keep those colours out so you can see how well they work together. We're going to the silver ones next. Is that number 7, my love? Oh, these are fabulous, aren't they? What a great colour. Not much stock left on these. Apologise, I had a little itch on my nose there. That means you're coming into money, doesn't it, if you itch your nose? Is that true? Brigitta's like looking at me like I'm crazy.
No, we say that, you know, if your nose is itching, someone's thinking of you.
Oh, somebody's thinking of me. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That would be really lovely. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Touch some wood. Don't have any wood. Anyway, I've got some gorgeous pearls. These are silver freshwater cultured pearls. They're called potato pearls, and basically the potato relates to the fact that they're not a uniform round, and I guess the best thing that they could think of in the industry when cultured pearls were becoming prolific was, oh, it kind of looks a bit like a potato. That's not very sexy though, is it? They measure 5 by 4 mil. We've only got 15 in stock, and you can see that quantity going down on the screen. Remember, you can check out before the price comes on screen. We always guarantee the lowest price that we can possibly do. They have only been on air once before, so this is your second and final chance for these fabulous dainty, gorgeous. $6.95 on your strand. Let's pop them around the neckline. And even though these have been dyed to perfection, the great thing is about our pearls that we get, they're all dyed in a uniform manner, so every single one matches. And also, they don't put the, they put a very fine layer of dye over so that you can still see that nacre coming through. The nacre is a gorgeous luster and the rainbow effect that you get from a naturally occurring pearl. I believe in January we're going to have the new silk threads coming in, and I know you guys have been asking for pearl needles as well. Hey, it's Sarah in Gloucestershire. Hey, Sarah in Gloucestershire. JM Studio, Martha, when will Jan get more silk pearl threading material through? I can never find any. I know what you mean. We're working really hard, and we have basically, I don't know if you saw, Sarah, our clearance that we had last week. We cleared out so many lines in our warehouse purely so that in January and February we can get as much new stock in as possible. And I know that our lovely Hannah Oxbury, who is our buyer here, has the silk pearl threads definitely on her radar, and I know the needles as well. So as soon as I can find out about that, I think she's back to work tomorrow actually. I'll have a little word with her and I'll come and tell you tomorrow afternoon on the show, probably with Eleanor in the morning if that's alright. I'll get back to you. You can see that quantity going down on screen, can't you? Less than 10 in stock now. Again, working beautifully. This is the great thing about pearls. All the colours go wonderfully well together, don't they? They are glorious. Now we're going to champagne pearls next. Well done to everybody checking out the silver ones. The champagnes, remind me where we're going, number 6. Apologies for shouting out random numbers. I know that doesn't really mean much to people at home. But these are, now they're called champagne, but they're like a beautiful mink colour, aren't they? Maybe perhaps like an old gold. There. They really do shout, I'm expensive. Though we know they're not going to be. They're called champagne. They're cultured pearl rice beads. They measure 5 by 4, so they're the same, but a slightly different shape. Do you see to the silver ones? Can you imagine making a metallic pearl necklace? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or maybe you want to take a few of the champagne rice beads and pop it on the sterling silver bracelets that we've got that are coming up as your star buy in about 10 minutes time. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Not a lot of stock on these, and again, I believe they're going under £10, so really, really stunning. Absolutely, I'm absolutely transfixed by those. If you did go for the Eslon bundle earlier as well, I'd like that kind of lavender colour of Eslon. We do have on our website lots of tutorials, and there is a pearl knotting tutorial on there if you want to have a little quick look. I think it's with Linda, though I know that whenever Jan, our guest designer, who you might have seen on Christmas Day, she often shows us how to do it. And we've got lots of tools as well that help you with pearl knotting. And purely do the pearl knotting just to make sure everything's nice and secure, but I really adore that. For me, that's 2 gorgeous little bridesmaid bracelets, isn't it? Really simple, but really effective and completely beautiful. $6.95, only 8 opportunities left. So do remember to check out your baskets as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. So we've done 5 beautiful pearl strands. Have we got any more? Are they gorgeous? Oh, we've got some nuggets for you. I don't know where they've gone because they were over there, weren't they? Maybe. Oh, here they are. Oh, I love this nugget bundle. Absolutely glorious because it's got fluorite in, which we really very rarely see actually. So thank you for that little pearl section, Danny. That was glorious and well catered to me. Now, what have we got in this amazing nugget quartet? We've got black rutilated quartz, fluorite, deep blue apatite, and ruby zoisite. Over 1,000 carats in total. Let's start with my favourite. Then I'm going to be completely biased. I'm going to take the fluorite off. These are huge strands as well. I imagine they're about 88 centimetres on each. The fluorite, they're called small nuggets. There's no way they're small. That beautiful rainbow fluorite. And actually, we've got some zebra fluorite in there as well. This is, if I could just look at the product page, my love, so I can just see whether these are natural. They are. Actually, every single one of these strands is natural. So in the fluorite, you are getting 290 carats. On the specifications, we just saw the size. So if you ever want to know about the sizes on the website, all you have to do next to the Watch Live button is just click on View Details, and it will show you all the different sizes if maybe you've missed it or I've been talking too fast. So natural fluorite, just love the colours in there. They're just absolutely glorious. And it's amazing, isn't it, how Mother Nature never clashes. All those beautiful lilacs and mint colours work really well together. And then we've got to do the ruby zoisite. We were talking earlier about amber being quite sparse on our website, weren't we? Well, ruby zoisite is also very, very sparse. And in here, actual rubies, beautiful. We have got 255 carats of completely natural ruby zoisite. And they're a lovely kind of matte texture to them, but they work really nicely, don't we? Sticking them with the blues and the greens, we're going to go to... Somebody in the gallery's just made a hilarious noise. I think it must have been their chair. We've got apatite from Burma. Look at these colours and how well they work together. This apatite is 260 carats, again completely natural. Can you see what I'm going to do in a minute as well, actually? I'm going to do the patented twist, so just you wait. And then beautiful rutilated quartz. The rutilated, I'll just take those off actually. The rutilations, well, rutilated basically means there are rutilations within the gemstone. So you can see it's like they've... it's like often it looks like angel hair, but it's in black, and you can often see like ink spots as well. They're really, really lovely. So all 4 of those nuggets should be at £14.80 if you were to buy them all separately. But we're going to go all the way down, and I'm going to do an amazing Mark Smith. This is just what he would do with it, with big toggle clasps on the end. £8.95. Just over £2.20 a strand, and then look at that. All you need with your woolly pulley, maybe with your jeans. Do you know what I mean, Reggie? That is lovely. It would match your jumper really well, wouldn't it?
Everything matches with you. The chrysocolla.
Yeah, the ruby zoisite, yeah. Really, really beautiful. Isn't that amazing? You can make two huge cuffs as well.
That looks so, yeah. With the memory wire we had, I think the chips actually go through it.
They do,
Can you
definitely.
imagine?
Yeah.
You'll have similar look with the bracelet memory wire.
Wouldn't it? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We were talking about that ruby zoisite, weren't we, being unique and rare. It's just such a lovely colour. There's nothing else like it. Really, really glorious. Well done to everybody. Janet and John, you've gone for it. Patricia, Ivy again, Andrea and Anne in Wiltshire, you've gone for 2 of those. Now, we've got Star By coming up a little bit later on. Excuse me while I bend over to grab it. Hopefully I won't drop it. I probably will. You could look at something else.
I can help you
Oh,
with that.
bless you. No, it's okay.
Sure?
I'm all right.
Oh.
I was a waitress in a former life. I only dropped 1 pot of coffee on one man's trousers once. Yeah, it was not a good day. He was quite sweet about it, though. It was really hot. I probably ruined something. Anyway, look at these. These are coming up later on. They are 8:30 Star By. And they literally are stars for the Star By. I see what Danny did there. So you're getting 20 connectors, 10 in the heart shape and 10 in the star shape. They are absolutely beautiful. They're going at under £20. We've got 75 opportunities. So well done. You should stay tuned for those ones. Apologies. But could you imagine with that nugget twist as well? I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do this. I'm ad-libbing. You could do the twist, and you know I was saying about the big chunky connectors. You could just put the star on the end as a connector and wire wrap it, couldn't you? What do you reckon? That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So stay tuned, 8:30 for that Star By, everybody at home. But it's Star By time now, and actually it's my hero Star By. If I could have a presenter's pick, this would be it. We've got some sterling silver bracelets coming up. Ooh. Now, I don't like to go on about this because I don't really feel it's necessary, but in my day job at Jewellery Maker, I'm a sales manager, so I get access to have a look at all the special products that we've got. Danny was talking about the secret cupboard earlier, but we, myself and Scott, who is the other sales manager, make sure we allocate new products to each and every single show. And I was a little bit biased, actually. I'm going to hold my hand up and say, I really want to do these. Now, we very rarely get sterling silver bracelet chains in. And I think we've got 2 in stock at the moment. You're getting 5 of the sterling silver bracelets here. I thought it was 4 actually earlier on. Let me just take them off so you can see them in detail. They are absolutely amazing. Each one has got a sterling silver lobster claw clasp on and an extender as well. And then that real classic oval link. So you've got 3 centimetres on the extender, and then the bracelet itself is 17 centimetres, so a real classic size, and certainly universal for most wrists, I would say. But to have that lobster claw clasp, the 2 jump rings there, and that gorgeous oval link, I mean, for me, it's like one of those trade show deals that we do. You really want to be multi-buying and stocking up as soon as you see the details come on screen. It's a brand new product, it's never been on air before. Only a few opportunities as far as I'm aware. I think we've just over 100 of them. Now, sterling silver obviously has the highest luster of any metal that you'll see. It's a real universal metal because loads of people, it tends to be their default favourite colour. I'm kind of a gold coloured lady, but I know that a lot of customers out there and a lot of people like wearing sterling silver purely because it goes with every single shade of gemstone. You cannot go wrong at all. Bracelets are brilliant because you don't have to know the person's ring size or any size, because as I say, they are that nice long length. Let me pop it on a stand for you so you can show. And we were talking earlier with Rajitha, weren't we, about the fact that you could double them up and wear more than one. A stacker bracelet would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? So I don't know if I'm displaying that perfectly. How is that for everybody at home? But to get 5 of these, as soon as you see those details, as I say, it's going to go absolutely crazy. So you could use them as charm bracelets, perhaps putting one rondelle on. I know I showed you earlier those peridot rondelles. That would be amazing. Again, with maybe just one of the spinels coming up as our superstar buy, would look absolutely gorgeous. So for one sterling silver bracelet, well, I'd love you to have a little look actually. Use your search engine, have a look around on a basic sterling silver bracelet. We know for a fact that we sell our sterling silver chains for around about £10, don't we? That's a really good price for them. So I imagine a bracelet, I would imagine £6 or £7 for a bracelet, and we're getting 5 of them here. So if we could do this deal today, Danny, for under £30, I'd say that we're probably pitching in the right area. And I think when you're selling on websites or your craft fairs and you've got sterling silver with precious gemstones, those bracelets, they've got to be at least £15, haven't they?
Yeah, definitely.
If not 20.
I was thinking, you know, earlier we had this strand of emerald, ruby, sapphire,
Yes.
multicolour. How you can have one with emerald, the other one with sapphire, and the third one ruby.
Ruby, yes, indeed, yeah.
And you could, you know, it's up to you. You could wear one single bracelet, or you can just stack it
Perfect,
all together, and then it becomes a multi-gemstone bracelet.
And I love the fact that they're all finished completely professionally. You've got the 925 tag on there as well. So it's just perfect, isn't it, really? It's all made for you, it's ready to go, and it's a really good money-making opportunity, I think, for everybody at home. Now, Danny's just done some research on high street bracelet prices. I'm sorry, Danny, I missed that. In the sale, around about, we're looking at an average price around about £8 or £9 each. So as I say, we're getting 5 of them. I think probably, Danny, we should be about £29.95, shouldn't we? That would be an amazing star buy deal, because then they're around about £6 each. So I'm wondering what we're going to do with these prices today. As I say, they are a star buy, so we like to make sure we've got a really deep stock available for everybody. I think if you put a black spinel on, which we have coming up as our superstar buy, just one of those rondelles, perhaps one of the big chunky ones, I reckon that's easily I want to say £20 price point. And certainly, if you put your amber spacer on, like I did earlier when I showed you, let me have a little quick go of that. Can you imagine? That's the start of your charm bracelet, really, isn't it? And you can certainly start to collect charms and put charm hangers on there. A quarter of the stock has already gone. You're completely trusting us in our prices. You might be able to see on the website the price. Oh, we've got a first price. Okay, so something amazing is going to happen. We're going to reduce price. So here is your first price. $12.95 was what we all agreed it should be. When we brought it in, our buyer Hannah, that's the selling price that she agreed, and certainly when myself and Scott had it in our reports, that's what we decided it would be. But Danny is being rogue. He's gone rogue, and he's going under £10, which is incredible. Does that make them £2 each then? Less than £2 each for a sterling silver bracelet. I don't think you're going to be able to find value like that anywhere else. And we challenge you to go out there and have a little look. Well done to everybody going for it. Remember, we don't limit you to just one. Please buy as many as you can tonight. I would be probably buying about 5 of these if I wasn't on air right now, because they make perfect wedding favours, things like that, bridesmaids gifts. I know a lot of you people do hen dos now, and they expect a little goodie bag, like a party bag on their hen do as well. Can you imagine if you gave them sterling silver bracelets? It would be beautiful.
I'm just thinking, if buying this means you're not just buying a bracelet. If you want to make this as a necklace, you can just use three of the bracelets
together.
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
So can you imagine getting a necklace and a sterling silver bracelet for under £10?
That's amazing, isn't it? $9.95 is absolutely incredible. There are so many ways to order. Half the stock is gone. You can order a free phone on 0800 644 655. There are people in our call centre in Redditch. Most of them are gemology qualified, so they've got the same qualifications as the presenters and the producers do here at Jewellery Maker. That is accredited jewellery professional. So if I've missed anything or you want to find out any more information, certainly do call the call centre. Or if you're ordering silently, maybe, I know a lot of you at home, you sat with the family on the sofa and they're watching the Hollywood movie, and you've got your special tablet and your headphones in and you're watching Jewellery Maker and ordering away. So remember, you can order on the app and the website as well. This is just incredible value for money. We are joined by people all over the world. Bertha's joined us in Colorado, in Cornwall, up there in Angus as well, Morag in Lanarkshire. Morag, you've got a fabulous name. I was going to be called Morag if I wasn't Martha. And all across the British Isles, well done to everybody going for those. As I say, I suggest you multi-buy 1 P&P, even if you joined Becky this morning. We were live at 8 a.m. and Vicky this afternoon. It was Becky this morning though, wasn't it? Lovely stuff. So even if you joined then, you still pay $2.95 for your P&P. We promise, don't we, Danny, that we will recap these if we've got any left. But at the moment, we are approaching limited stock. Absolutely amazing. Now, oh crikey, we've got a sterling silver clasp, I believe, on the other side of the break, and a whole hour of stash builders, lots of different gemstones that we can teach you about. We've got some amazing eye pins coming up, so do stay tuned to Jewellery Maker. 1 more hour to go. If you are watching the repeats in the morning, you'll be joining the lovely Eleanor in about 3 minutes time, so see you then.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good evening, welcome to the final hour of the Late Show. I don't know why I was surprised then. Oh, here we are, we're live on TV. We are indeed, you're watching Jewellery Maker. If you've just found us over the Christmas holidays, we have been here for, wow, nearly 6 years in May actually. And we are all about making handmade jewellery and lots of other crafting techniques. We always have lots of guest designers on with us that teach us things every day. Tonight I am joined by the lovely Regitha. Good evening, Regitha. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh,
How are you?
excellent. I'm all right, thank you very much. It feels like it's been a very busy Christmas period. We've been live, even on Christmas Day we were live with Zena and a brand new channel set DVD with Jan. So we've got 1 hour left to show you as much as we can. If you do want to join us, please feel free to text us on 60777. Do make sure you start your text message with JM Studio, or you know what I like to do is go onto the website because you can send a message for free. So just click on the Watch Live button and then type in whatever you like. Well, obviously within reason, please be nice. And especially if you have any feedback for us, you go to our Facebook page as well, and just tell us what you want to see, because myself and all the managers at Jewellery Makers always like to look at those and then basically do your bidding, because we're here especially for you. Now, we've got amazing star buys coming up. The superstar buy tonight is this incredible black spinel, over 100 carats of this, coming up at 8:45 tonight. Spinel known to have more luster than diamonds, especially black diamonds. They are beautiful, aren't they? We are definitely seeing that brilliance, those flashes of light, and the way these have been faceted. It's absolutely amazing. Wow. A Bobby Dazzler of a strand is what that is. It's going under £15. I remember, I know I've said it already, but I remember when Spinel, even just a year ago, for something of that weight and that cut, would be at least £30 to £40. We've also got another star buy for you, and it's the heart and star connectors. Getting 10 of each shape and size there. They are beautiful. So maybe you are commissioning your pieces for Valentine's Day. It's not that far away, is it? And you know what, this year, guys, you should all be a little bit concerned, single men in the studio, because it's a leap year. And Rajitha, you know, on a leap year, ladies are allowed to ask gentlemen to marry them.
Oh,
did you know that?
No, I didn't.
You're already married, so you're all
Yeah.
right. But I'm single, so I'm allowed to ask. Everybody apart from Bruce. And I think Sam's single as well, so there you go. Ladies, if you're feeling lovely on Valentine's Day, you would be allowed to ask. I can't guarantee they'll say yes, but I think it's any day in February you're allowed to do it. And I think, oh, do you have to do it on the 29th?
Oh, really?
Ooh, amazing.
Can you imagine how busy
Yeah.
that would
It'd be very busy, wouldn't it? And what do you get, gents? Do you get them a wedding ring? Do you go down? Do women go down on one knee to do that? I don't know whether that works at all. Yeah, apparently yes.
Oh.
Bruce would say yes. Would you, Bruce, if somebody did that for you? Bruce is already engaged. He's our lovely director. Anyway, we digress, don't we? But I'm excited about 2016 for that very reason. So, in case I propose, yeah, I'd like to be married before I'm 40. That would be good, wouldn't it? But anyway, that's a little bit of a sob story you don't need to hear about. Wow. We have got the oldest gemstone on the planet for you now. 45 carats of zircon. I think I probably dropped myself in it now. I'm going to stop talking now. This is graduated faceted rondelles. They measure 3 by 1 to 5 by 2. They're lovely. We've only seen this on air once before. It's completely natural. And you know what, December babies, it's your birthstone. As I was saying, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years. Can that be right? That's amazing, isn't it? Let's hold it out. We can see that gorgeous refractive nature of zircon. Actually very refractive. Doesn't really even have to be faceted for those lights to come out of there. Really, really beautiful. Because it's the oldest gemstone on the planet, it's obviously had to go through incredible extreme temperatures and pressures, so it's incredibly durable, and it measures on that Mohs hardness scale, and that's the scale that we measure all gemstones on, to 7.5 on there. So absolutely gorgeous. This is African zircon, as I say, completely natural. We really don't see zircon every day. We've got very few strands of zircon on our website at the moment. I think there's definitely only single figures on there. And I know that when I produce shows as well, it's something I always want to make sure that we've got on, because you guys really, really love it at home. What a beautiful strand of zircon. You've got some gorgeous colours going through there, and each and every one of those rondelles is cut gorgeously. 9 strands we've got at the moment on the Jewellery Maker website, and obviously this one is live with you right now. So we are going to do a price drop. It should be $29.95, but you'll see those arrows going down. Remember, everybody pays that low price. It doesn't matter what time you check out. £10 saving. Are we starting as we mean to go on, Danny, with this hour? $19.95. And let's have a quick look on the neckline. Sorry, that was a bit Mariah Carey, wasn't it? I need a wind tunnel. There we go. Let's have a little gander at that. So I reckon you would be rethreading this, maybe on some beading thread, and then perhaps putting 1 or 2 of those spinels in between. But can you see the glitter and the light coming off of there? Rajitha, how do you feel about zircon? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
it's fascinating, you know, because of you know how old
The
it
heritage.
is, isn't it? Yes, and then it's not a sparkle. What is it? It's a special.
It's refractive, isn't it? I guess.
It's a I just love it. It's like, you know, mesmerizing. You know, sort of. You just look into it. It's a very soft sparkle. I would say.
Yeah, it's
But
lovely. A
lovely.
real evening gemstone. I think.
Exactly, and I would again go for something very simple with that, so that you
Yeah.
know we are completely enjoying the gemstone rather than, you know,
Absolutely, that's the
looking
talking
into
point, isn't
the
it?
design of the jewelry. But yeah, it's yeah.
Really gorgeous. I think it looks lovely with that cognac amber. Sorry, the
yeah.
Baltic amber that we had earlier. Oh, what does this say from Debbie in New Jersey? Sadie Hawkins Day. I've never heard of that, Debbie. Is that, maybe that's just an American one? Do you think Sadie Hawkins was the first lady that asked a man to marry her? She was brave, wasn't she? Good for her. I think if you know they're going to say yes, I would definitely
Why not?
ask. But when there's a bit of a worry there. Oh, we've got some more interaction. Thank you very much for tuning in. So I know the cruise news. Sam is now in a relationship. Bruce is engaged. Danny is in a relationship, and Fred the Fly still hasn't moved yet. Ah, thanks ever so much. Who could send that in? Oh, well done, and thank you so much for joining us. We are still live until 9 o'clock tonight. So well done to everybody going for the... Wow, do you know what? This is a talking point I didn't think it would be. Evening. Oh, Bev in Yorkshire. I asked my husband to marry me on a leap year. This year is our 20th anniversary. Danny, what's the 20th anniversary gemstone that Bev should go for? Find out for me. Lovely show, everyone. Thanks, Bev Milner. Good work, Bev. You were nice and brave. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna ask somebody random to marry me, and then I don't have to buy a cat, so I'll be all right. That's absolutely gorgeous. It's aquamarine, Bev. I don't think we've got any aquamarine today, Bev, but you know what me and Danny will do? I think we're working together on New Year's Eve. I hope we are, Danny. We are. On New Year's Eve, Bev, we'll find you some aquamarine. Might even be able to make your bundle for your 20th anniversary, because that's lovely. And then you can get it home in time for that February leap year. So well done. We're moving on though. So much more to see. I've never seen these before, and they're really, really lovely. Have we got a little black pad? Brother, I'm calling you Brother Pete because Becky calls you Brother Pete. Yeah. That's your default name. Look at these. Have you seen these before, Ajitha? They're amazing.
Oh no.
Full of druzy. They are absolutely incredible. So you're getting 200 carats of fossil ammonite. They're multi-shaped druzy cabochons, but let's see them against the black.
No, I haven't seen these ones.
Fab?
I have the flat ones, you know, the one which are that look like slice of ammonite, but not this one.
Aren't they gorgeous?
This is a complete shell, isn't it?
Yeah, complete shell. So the ammonite is obviously a fossilised creature from way back when, I guess, isn't it? I would love to have my product details if possible. Because then I can tell you where they originate from, and I believe that they're natural. We're just going to have a little look-see. Without being technical for everybody at home, I believe it's logged you out, Danny, so you might have to log it back in. Anyway, we'll look at the colours and the druzy effect. You guys at home love druzy because it has real magical properties to it. And it's just like a look into another world, isn't it? There's something mystical and adventurous and glorious about that. Now these are crying out, I think, to be wire wrapped, aren't they, into big pendants and then put maybe on like a leather thong or something.
Yes, yeah. You know, one of those rustic sort of jewelry designs.
Yeah, really rustic. Let's just have a look at this one in detail and let's see if we can get more of the inner workings there. You can see that really gorgeous shell, can't you? And the lovely natural colours. Absolutely glorious. I've never seen these before.
No, I haven't seen these before, but I can see them going very well with the bronze wire.
Yeah, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? It would be really, really nice. Can you see the details, Danny? I believe that they're natural. Have a little look on the website if you we could find out perhaps. But that druzy in each and every single one. So we guarantee 200 carats, and in this one that we've chosen at random in the warehouse, you're getting 2. But you could perhaps get 3 or maybe one really big one. Let's have a look at the other side as well, because they have been completely polished and they are beautiful. I believe I've only been on there once or twice before. £24.95 on these. There is such a story behind those. We're taking £10 off for you. We're going all the way down to £14.95. They are glorious. I just think that they're lovely, completely unique. A real talking point. I mean, to have those in your handmade jewellery, it's a real point of difference, isn't it? And I think, again, without being so bold, it's kind of, it could be quite gentlemanly, couldn't it? Certainly with the darker leather.
That's actually correct, yes. Just a leather cord, and or no, the hemp cord pack we had earlier.
Yeah,
I bet that
very
must have a colour that would go well with this. And
gorgeous.
It's one of those talking point jewelries. If you're wearing it, everyone is going to ask you, what's that, or where did you get it from? And then if you tell the history, then that's it.
That's it, absolutely, you're away. They are really, really beautiful ammonites. We, again, very rare to have ammonites on the channel, so well done to everybody checking out on those. Whereabouts are we going next? Oh, can we do some of the pearls, please, which are in box 11 in the 7 o'clock box. No, they're little half-drilled drops, and they're glorious. So I'll pop those ammonites away. Let's pop them in those. We don't have many of these drops, but I was talking earlier, wasn't I, about Jan, and about how guest designer Jan commissions earrings and necklaces, and she loves these drops. I believe they are half-drilled ovals, 7mm, and you're getting 5 in the set. So 2 pairs of earrings and a really pretty pendant they could be, couldn't they, easily. Now, the reason why I remember asking Danny for these is because they are an amazing price. Maybe you've only got a little bit of pocket money left and you want to start a project in January. Completely natural. As I say, they are half drilled, so you can either buy the findings off our website or cut down your eye pins and use a little bit of the E6000 glue. £3.95, Danny. So that is not even £1 each, is it? 79p each for genuine pearls. They could be fabulous little stud earrings, couldn't they? You could buy our the butterfly studs off the website. I believe they're about £5 or £6 for about 50 findings, and you could easily make up some earrings. So these are certainly a multi-buying opportunity for me. Look at the gorgeous luster, and as I say, completely natural. They are glorious. Now, we did promise a sterling silver clasp, didn't we? Remind me where that sterling silver clasp is. I've got nothing in my box number 5, I'm afraid. So a sterling silver clasp. Maybe we've got a lovely picture of it that we can show you while we find our clasp. It's not in a dish anywhere, but bear with me. Remember, you can have a look on the website at all the other lines that we've got. I really want to see that clasp. I'm really sad. We'll find it for you shortly, but we've got some eye pins. We know where they are, so bear with me. Stay tuned for the clasps. So, eye pins in all of the different colours. Now, I think I remember what I called this, and is it something to do with Danny's heritage, producer Danny's heritage? Let's have a little look. Oh no, does it say 300 eye pins in 3 colours? I thought I called it tricolor, after the French flag and after the fact that we've got the 3 different colours of metals there. Tricolor, you know the flag's called the tricolor, isn't it? Oh my word. So Danny is half French, everybody at home. His lovely mother, who I've met, she's a very lovely lady. She's French, and his dad's a Brummie. He's a Brummie, and he doesn't know what his heritage flag looks like. But anyway, we digress. Tricolor, le tricolor, tricolor. I want you to come and do it in your French accent shortly. Anyway, let's get back to the eye pins. Now, here's a fun fact for you. It's not really a fun fact, but we used to pop eye pins in all of our findings packs, and actually we stopped doing that because we figured you could make your own eye pins. Now, a lot of people want eye pins ready to go. So we've got the 3 precious metal colours, the rose gold, the gold, and the sterling, actually just the silver, and they're all plated copper, so they're nice and durable to use. Now, the gold and the rose gold, we found the clasp. The gold and the rose gold are 40mm with a 3mm eye, and then the silver plated is a 38mm with a 3mm eye. So you can buy them all separately in little packs, or in a bundle. We like to save you money. So £10.85 would be what it would be if you bought them all separately, but we're going all the way down to an amazing price. We haven't done any on the nose prices, Danny, have we? On the nose, and on the nose price means it's just bang on like £7, but you've gone 5p under, so that's absolutely fine. But maybe we can do an on the nose price later. Should I'm changing the rules as we speak. But you know what? It's Christmas and all the managers are away for weeks. Technically I am a manager, but I like to be a rebel when I'm sat in this seat here. Look at this, £6.95 for 300 of your eye pins. So if you do want uniform in your designs, you're probably, some of you might be a little bit like me in the respect that sometimes when you make eye pins, they're a bit wonky. Like, I do my best to get them all in the same size, but it's a really good cheat, isn't it, to get ready-made eye pins, because they are all completely uniform. And I love the way that all the colours work really nicely together, so you can just see that they are all perfectly sized and shaped. Well done to everybody going for those. Ooh, a Sadie Hawkins Day fact. Okay, Debbie. Hey, Debbie in New Jersey. Thanks so much for joining us. An American folk event, Sadie Hawkins Day, is a pseudo-holiday created in a comic strip. Oh, Sadie asked someone to marry her on the 29th of February at the age of 35. Debbie, it's like you knew. I too am 35, so maybe I should be, what was her name, Sadie Hawkins? Maybe I should be Sadie Hawkins. 35? Yeah, thanks for all gasping, guys. You know, I know that I probably, you know, I've got Jenny Cleary's beautician on speed dial, and I think I'll be going to see her before the new year is out. Crikey blimey. So well done everybody that got those eye pins. So we found the clasp. I'm really excited. Pete, where was the clasp? Did you run off with it?
It was backstage.
It was backstage. This is the stage. We are the players. How exciting. Let's get rid of those pearls to start with. So let's bring in your details for your sterling silver clasp if we can. Where are those details, young Danny? Oh, that computer's been working overtime. It hasn't even had Christmas Day off. So we've got a 95 sterling silver clasp, 24 by 9mm. I genuinely gave this to you, Danny, because I thought you'd make it a star buy, because it's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to try and get my tweezers on it. Isn't that amazing? I don't think it's been on air many times, has it, Danny? It's been on there once. I think it's a reorder as well, so we haven't seen it for a while. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love the design on there. And I was talking earlier, wasn't I, about those really big pearls. All you need to do is restrand those really big pearls and put on a clasp like this, and then for me, you've got a £50 price point. And those pearls were £9.95, weren't they? Hasn't been seen since October. Let me just show you how the clasp works, because it's nice and easy. You just basically pinch and pull. Pinch and pull, like that. Sounds like, what's it called when you pitch and putt? Pinch and putt if you're a golfer, but pinch and pull for that. So it's nice and secure. And then the great thing about it is, let me just show you the top of it, is that you've got 3 connectors coming off of it. So you could do 3 little strands of seed pearls perhaps, or the centre strand could be this big spinels, and then 2 little tiny spacer beads between it. It would look absolutely lovely. Or you can ignore that and just use the centre one. Absolutely gorgeous, proper weighty on it as well. You guys are going crazy for this. Thank you so much. There's a lady in Louisiana who's gone for 3 of them. Vivian in the Highlands. You sound so glamorous, Vivian, up there in the Highlands. Everybody multi-buying, going absolutely crazy. This is a beautiful clasp, isn't it? What do you reckon to this, Rajitha?
This is one of those must-have or must-buy things if you do commissions, especially wedding commissions, because if you're doing, let's say, pearl jewellery, you know, you have to have one of these clasps, and it's not easy to get one when you need it. So if you have it with you, and you know, I don't know what the price is, but you know.
I've got no idea
But
actually. I can't remember.
You know, I think. I mean, that's the reason, because so many times, you know, for myself, you know, I won't, you know, I feel like, okay, making a bracelet, but then first thing I think, have I got a nice clasp with me?
Oh,
'cause
absolutely.
if you have that, then, you know, you could, you know what, job done.
Actually, what I'll do, Bruce, if you don't mind, Director Bruce, is I'm just going to really quickly, because the Rajita's
I was
comment
about
there,
to say
pop
that
a bracelet.
actually. Yeah.
I'll be able to do it on one side, won't I, for sure, because of the lobster clasp. So bear with me 1 second. Maybe you can have a quick look at the picture. What kind of price would you expect to pay? Look at that.
Oh.
And then all you'd need to do is jump ring on the other side, and you've got a designer-looking bracelet, haven't you? Remember, these bracelets worked out that we got 5 for £9.95, so they're at the bottom of the screen for you if there's any opportunities left. That is really, really lovely. Maybe then just a feature spinel as well, just on the side. Crikey blimey. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Apologies. That would be gorgeous. 20 minutes till the black spinel. I'm not having much fun. I got put some hand cream on the break. I do apologise, but look at that. So, 95 sterling silver clasp, 24 by 9mm. The price is £6.95. Danny, see, I thought it was going to be £19.95. Genuinely, because it's huge. Look at it. Sorry, Danny just said why. That is massive. And also, if we could just have a little look at the profile, guys. Look at that. It's really, really substantial, and that's why Rajita was saying, I think, it could be the main statement.
It has to be the, you know,
of your bracelet or your
yes.
necklace. I really, really love that. Have we got a lot of stock? Oh, Danny Jones. Less than 100 opportunities and over half that stock already gone. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It probably will be a sellout. It should have been a star buy. I think I even put in a little note to you that it should be a star buy, but he's ignored me and he's allowed you ninjas at home to get in and get on board with that, because that's absolutely gorgeous. Well done to everybody going for that. I'm amazed by that. But you know what? We do have an actual star buy coming up next, and they are the gorgeous connectors. Are we going to do those now? Lovely. So we were talking earlier, weren't we, about Valentine's Day, and actually 2 of the most popular shapes in gemstones or connectors or in jewellery that's reoccurring are lovely, beautiful, romantic hearts, which we all love, and fabulous stars, because there are people in our lives, aren't they, that we just want to call stars, and by giving them a piece of jewellery featuring stars, that really hammers home. Now these are gorgeous connectors. You're getting 10 of the silver hearts and 10 of the silver stars as well, and they're just perfect for me. They scream out to set them with resin or perhaps polymer clay. We were talking earlier about cufflinks, about how guys can't get cufflinks. They would look amazing as earrings. It's cool connections. So you're getting 20 pieces of your heart and star connectors. Now they are silver plate, or really thick on the silver plate actually. Then on top of that there's brass, so you've got the weight there and the durability as well. The stars are 28mm, and that's from the point to the point. And I'll just pick up a heart for you. Let's have a quick little look, because I love the fact that these are a wavy contemporary heart. They're really, really gorgeous. They do remind me of another jewellery brand that you might have seen, so they've got that real designer look to them. And these hearts are again 28mm from point to point, so a really beautiful look. I know that floating heart necklaces are a real high fashion trend at the moment, and then just using your connectors maybe on a lariat necklace as well would look lovely. They haven't been seen since the 14th of August, so they've been in that secret cupboard, I think, where Danny likes to go to live, and we've put them together in a bundle for you today as an amazing star buy. So as I say, real shapes that are synonymous, that customers really love and enjoy, because they tell a story, don't they? You give somebody a star necklace or a star bracelet, you're saying, oh, you're a little star in my life. You give somebody a love heart, well, we all know what that means, certain marriage for the rest of your life. But they're absolutely gorgeous, and the lustre on the silver that we've got is really, really lovely. Now, we did talk about a price before we came to air today. So if you bought them all separately, then they come obviously with normally the 10 stars on their own and the 10 hearts on their own. They are £9.95 each, making £19.90 for the combination. That is an amazing price because it obviously works out less than £1 a piece. So what we agreed to do was take £5 off. That's normally what we do on a star buy. That's a 25% discount for everybody at home, just on this bundle for this time only. But you know what? We're going all the way down there to £14.95. People are coming in already on these. Remember, everybody does pay that final price, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out. We're only going to charge you £2.95 during that daytime period. So, absolutely amazing. So they've both sold on their own completely for £9.95. Which is amazing, as I say, £1 a piece. At the moment, they're working at £1.50 a piece. I'm sure you're already thinking about what kind of designs you want to use with them, but those arrows are going down again. They're working out at 59 pence, £11.95. Now that is a superstar buy deal, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Now, I think what's lovely about the stars is the fact that you could suspend. Oh, hang on a minute. We haven't seen him yet, have we? Can you imagine suspending in the middle of there that beautiful clear quartz? That's a lovely strand that we might be able to see coming up later. Or, again, we've talked about those sterling silver bracelets, haven't we? Perhaps you just want to put a few, and because they are connectors, obviously, essentially, but you could easily just pop them on to a chain as well, which would be lovely. I'm kind of ad-libbing as we speak here, but bear with me. What I would do, pop it on a chain, and then a little spinel rondelle in the centre as well. Does that make sense?
Oh, that's lovely.
Third of the stock has gone. Can't really see that well, since everybody checking out. Rajitha, what would you use connectors?
I've used these before. I love them. I've used the heart-shaped ones. I've used them, like I said earlier, with the gems of distinction strand gemstones with wire worked around the boundary.
Yeah.
So you can do that. Then you can also, if you imagine, you can cut one of the hearts, let's say, and you can use it as a clasp with the other heart.
That would be lovely. Yeah, as a toggle clasp.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see this on a neckline. Look at that.
Yeah.
How kind of designer does that look? Absolutely amazing. Let me turn to camera so you can see.
It has
So
a
just on
designer
a
look,
sterling
doesn't it?
silver chain would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Maybe before the end of the hour, could you make something with these? Would that be all right with the hearts?
Okay, I can try that.
Yeah, perfect. Hokey cokey. Really gorgeous. So well done to everybody going for those. Remember, they're originally £1 each. We've taken them down to 59 pence each. Well done to everybody coming in. Caroline in West Yorkshire, Melanie in Essex, Janet in the West Midlands, Fatima in Lincolnshire. Oh, Lincolnshire is a county that I love in England, not too far away from Cambridgeshire. I love Warwickshire and Worcestershire and all that business, but you know when it's your home counties and you're like, yeah, that's where I'm from. Well done to Patricia in Hertfordshire, you've gone for 2. We would love to know what you're doing with these. We like to give you as much inspiration as we can, but you know what, you give us as much back. So we'd love to see them in the Wall of Fame as well. You can have a little look on the website about how to enter that. Now, I did tease that clear quartz strand. Well done to everybody going for the star buy. Oh, I don't know where I've put it. These are out of this world. Again, Danny, where did you find these? Look at them. You might have seen, in fact you definitely would have seen if you're jewellery fans, that's why you're watching Jewellery Maker, that huge big crystal company. It's worldwide. I used to live in Australia and there were loads of them on the high street there. So that big crystal company selling simply cut glass for hundreds of pounds, and they have a lot of advertising, they employ supermodels, and they are world renowned, but they're not genuine gemstones like these, are they? And they're not faceted and cut to perfection like ours are. These are stunners. You're getting 40 carats of clear quartz. They're concave cut, so they're really showing off as much light as possible by cones. They're 10 millimetres on a 16 centimetre strand. The reason why I paused there was because I heard where the price point of these is going to. Each one for me, a complete and utter standalone pendant or cocktail ring would be amazing, wasn't it? The drill hole goes right through the top, so you're not losing any of that refraction from the facets, which is amazing. Let me just take one to show our lovely Pete so we can see what's going on there, because that is incredible, isn't it? Your connectors are at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for those. This is completely natural Brazilian clear quartz. It should be $19.95 because they're out of this world. They're incredible. They really are. Can you imagine if you just wrapped that into a ring? I'd definitely do it with rose gold wire for sure, because then you've got that lovely colour and it would pick up the pinks, wouldn't it? But we're going to go down even lower in price, I believe. We are now, because I've said it. Absolutely glorious. And one would look really good on your bracelets as well, wouldn't it? Just as a little feature bracelet, that would be gorgeous. $12.95, £7 off today. Let's count how many we've got on the strand. Remember, we do guarantee the carat weight, not how many you get. But as these are all 10 mil, I imagine you would definitely get the 10 on the strand. I'm counting 10. Is everybody else counting 10? Yeah. Oh, no, 11. Have a count with me? So what does that makes them just over £1.17 each. They are amazing. Let's get them up onto the neckline. They would also look really lovely in a tiara band, wouldn't they? Or maybe on a hair clip. Again, we were talking about bridal wear. That would be really, really lovely. And with the black spinel. A wonderful lady from London, Azra Junita. What a gorgeous name you've got. That's amazing. Lots of people coming in. That is just an incredible price, just over £1 each. And you've only got 2 remaining. Quickly show it with you with our superstar buy. I've got a warning on that superstar buy. It's about 8 minutes away. So do get ready on the phone lines for that. Look at those two together. So if the quartz is $12.95 and we know the black spinel is going under £15, you could definitely get that combination for less than £30 with your delivery. That is... There's nothing classier than that kind of monochrome look, is there? That's really, really wonderful. Maybe you've just started making jewellery and you don't really understand what colours go yet. You know what? There's an amazing new workshop that we do. Have a little look on the website, click workshops. Our gorgeous Hannah Osborne, she is really, really gorgeous. She's doing a colour workshop, so basically how everything works well together. So maybe come and see us in the lovely Warwickshire countryside at Ivy House. And have a little come along to that. So, whereabouts are we going next, lovely Jenny? And whereabouts am I? Okay, apologies. There's so many to choose from. Box 7 in the 8 o'clock. Lovely, lovely stuff. Right then, we have got a lovely collection for you of pink amethyst. These are glorious. In fact, I know where these came from. Was this one that I made, Danny? These are new in strands. Not really supposed to bundle new in strands, and in fact, when the guys do, I'm like, I'm not approving that because they've never been seen on their own before. But these were really affordable pieces, and they are glorious. The amethyst is amazing. So we've doubled them up. Pastel rainbows, you're getting pink amethyst and the multicoloured fluorite. So the fluorite 65 carats and it's a 23 centimetre strand. They measure 4 by 2 to 8 by 3, and then you're getting 65 carats of the pink amethyst as well. They're rough nuggets at 7 by 3 to 11 by 3 on a 16 centimetre strand. They're amazing. Aren't they really, really glorious? Let's have a little look at the product details. I think these are probably all natural, aren't they? Let's have a little gander. That's it. Oh, okay. So the amethyst has been slightly heated to bring out that pink colour. But that is really, really gorgeous. 130 carats in total. But the multicoloured fluorite is completely natural. And to have that blue in the fluorite is just wonderful. The colour workshop that I was talking about is on the 31st of January. So maybe if you've got some spending money for Christmas and you're determined to come and see us, do you know what? It's really lovely. And our lovely Wendy that puts the workshops together, she will absolutely convince you to come and see the White Swan as well, which is the Genuine Gemstone Company's pub in a lovely village called Henley in Arden. So you can make a whole weekend of it. It'll be beautiful. So really, really gorgeous pastel rainbows. Kind of does what it says on the tin. I saw a rainbow on Boxing Day and I thought that must mean something. So I'm hoping it does. What kind of price point are we going to do for these brand new strands? Altogether they would be £15.80. So I think that's £3.95 a strand each from my memory. But we're going all the way down to £9. And Danny sang that for me in my ear there. £9.95. He sounded like a choir boy. It was quite lovely. That's a reference to his age there, so that's perfect. What would you do with these, Regina? What do you reckon you'd do with these? They're lovely colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I think I'm fascinated by the rough look of it, of the gemstones. Ooh,
they're lovely, actually, aren't they?
Yeah,
got to do a twist again, haven't we?
For me, it has to. I think I'll do a wire work again.
Yeah.
And then because as it is coming with the flora, the green one, I think I'll go with the flower and leaf sort of design. Asymmetric is what I would like to go. Where on one side it's like a winey thing going up, and the other side probably just a chain.
Lovely.
But yes,
they are really, and the fluorite has amazing properties in it. Even though it's a rough cut nugget, I'm getting loads and loads of different colour coming out there, so that's absolutely gorgeous. And that pink amethyst, we very rarely have it, so well done to everybody going for that. We are moving on though, so well done for your checking out there. We're going to some Ethiopian opal, which is number 12. Oh, Danny, you saved the best till last. Look at that. I'm just going to hold it against the black straight away. Every single one of these is displaying everything you would want from opals. Apologies about my fluffy board there, but look at the pinfire. That's what we expect from opal. Every single teardrop is completely gorgeous. And I remember the first time I went to Australia, which was about 15 years ago now, my mum saying to me, please bring me back an Australian opal. And now I'm so much more educated. Not that Australian opals don't have their place, but Ethiopian opal, it's kind of a guaranteed winner every single time. These are like little galaxies all of their own. They've got so many greens and blues and oranges coming out of them. As soon as you see those details, guys, you've got to have a go. Let's pop them on the back of the hand so you can see again. Even in this light, they are mesmerising. 20 carats of your Ethiopian opal. They're graduated plain drops. They measure 3 millimetres to 7 millimetres, and they're on an 18 centimetre strand. Aren't they mind-blowing? Let's have a quick look at the product details, my lovely Danny, so we can see where these come from. That's lovely. So yeah, absolutely from that Ethiopian mine in the Wello province, which is the most famous one in Ethiopia for its opals. It's mined at the top of a huge ridge. Sometimes we have a picture of it actually. You can see the seam going through the mountains, and it basically, the only miners that can get up there are well known for mining this. It's a real skill to be able to get it out. The vein actually is only 1 to 2 metres wide, so it's very hard to source. But for pinfire and that play of colour, this is everything you would want. Completely natural, and often in Ethiopian opal you can see those incredible rare colours. $79.95. That's amazing. And we've got the picture Bruce can show us. Look at that and how difficult that is to get in there. Can you imagine? So this is a real coveted, a real rare find for us, and certainly on Jewellery Maker to have this quality of opal. Completely mind-blowing. Don't think we've seen this strand too many times. So something that's really, really beautiful. Steve Bennett, who is still associated with Jewellery Maker in the respect that we still have the same suppliers as the Genuine Gemstone Company, he will only source the highest grade, and he has direct relationships with those people in the mines. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely unbelievable. The pinks, the reds, the violets, absolutely gorgeous. And those little blues and greens as well. Well done to everybody going for those. Oh, that's gorgeous. So one product's time is the black spinel. Please make sure you check out as soon as you see the details for this superstar buy. But next we're going to some earring findings. But I did miss what you said, lovely Danny. Okey-dokey. Oh, lovely. I love these. Now, we'll say goodbye to the opal. Thank you, opal. You're beautiful. we've got a really lovely matrix collection. Now, do you know what? The other day, I had to explain what a matrix collection was to people, and that's absolutely true. If you're not a regular customer, basically what we do in a matrix collection, we give you lots of different styles and components, and then we put it in fabulous storage so you can use the storage afterwards. But basically it's a massive stash builder. So this matrix collection contains antique bronze and black colour, which we never ever get, coated copper in 7 types of earring findings, so you're getting 42 pairs. What we should have done is kind of pour them all out, but hopefully you'll be able to see in that lovely antique bronze. Can you catch that? Okay. Shall we bring a few of them out in the 42 pairs? Let's choose some. You know what we should do? We should show you the black colour really, because they are so unique and so different. So if we've got 7 different pairs in 2 colours, how many of each style do we have? Would it be 3? It would be 3, wouldn't it? Are you just saying yes and guessing? There we go, look at that. So it would be, because 3 times 7 is 21, times 2 is 42. They're lovely. So they're all shepherd's hooks, but lots of different style of shepherd's hooks. And as I say, that black coated copper is very rare and real steampunk edge to it. If you do love what Sammy, our guest designer, does with her steampunk things, you absolutely love this colour of metal. I'm going to go through as many as I can. I don't know if you've got a picture, lovely Bruce, so we can see those different styles. Let's talk through them on the picture. Oh yeah, so all different shepherd's hooks. You can see twists in there. There's some hearts, there's some flowers, and they're all really, really fabulously made and completely uniform. So if you did want to make a lot of a similar design, if you know something successful, then you can definitely go for that. They've also got really big rings on the bottom of them as well. So they should be £9.95 for 42 pairs, but we're going to an illegal price point, but the clearance is over, Danny. Danny doesn't care. He doesn't care. He just wants to give you all the prices that he can. He's not very good with authority, is Danny, but he pretends that he's your friend, so you completely get sucked into that and let him do what he likes. £5.95, that's good for you guys, isn't it? How much is that per pair then? It's got to be about 14p, would be my guesstimate.
Oh, that's a fabulous price, especially, you know, like you said, the black metal that you have.
Yeah,
there.
real different, isn't it? Is it 14 pence? Wow, I really should be in Mensa, shouldn't I? Shouldn't be working at Jewellery Maker. That was a guesstimate, actually, guys. Really good. Yes, there's that. We did do Countdown. Maybe, can we do Countdown on another show? We should do Countdown on New Year's Eve, shouldn't we? With lovely Linda. What's really funny, and this is nothing to do with the earrings, but me and Linda have got exactly the same dress. I saw her wearing it one day, and I was wondering if I should say to her, oh, Linda, should we wear the same dress on New Year's Eve and look a bit like A, weirdos, or just B, really good mates? So, if you want to see that. Yeah, I do have a lovely Linda addiction, though I love all of our guest designers because they've got amazing style. Actually, I have bought a specific dress for New Year's Eve, Danny. It's going to be amazing, yeah? Are you wearing a tux? Is everybody in the studio wearing a tux? Oh, we should do that. What are you doing for New Year's Eve, Rajitha?
I'm coming here.
Are you on the
no, sorry, it's not New Eve, it's New Year's Day.
Oh,
good.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Because I was like, oh, do I need to buy a costume now?
Oh, I'm going to go all glitzy and glam. Hopefully everybody at home will be glitzy and glam as well. It's going to be really exciting. Well done to everybody going for those. Is it Star by time? Hooray! Let's go for it. Oh, you've been waiting all night, haven't you, for this spinel? I've been waiting all night to show it to you. It's absolutely incredible. Came into our warehouse on Thursday, I think, of last week. The last delivery that we had before Christmas. So brand new and fresh and absolutely amazing, and saved for tonight, for one night only. An incredible superstar buy. It is the beautiful spinel. It is completely natural, 104 carats. You definitely know it's going under £15. It's 5x3 on those rondelles to 7x4 They are incredibly faceted. There is so much luster and sparkle that, I mean, look at it. Just look at that. It's like the most amazing night sky. You know when you go out into the back of beyond and there's no streetlights and you see the stars glittering from light years away? That's kind of what spinel reminds me of. That feels quite romantic, doesn't it? But it is a really, really beautiful gemstone. Comes in many different colours, but your favourite, we know at Jewellery Maker at home, is the black. Completely natural, and it's absolutely out of this world. It is instantly glamorous. It's gone with every single gemstone that we've shown you tonight, and you cannot go wrong. I really, really would urge you to multi-buy, because this, for me, as I say, when we first started bringing spinel in, sizes like this, we were getting for at least £30, I believe, from my memory. Do correct me if I'm wrong, but this is just, to get this deal is absolutely unbelievable. Just beautifully faceted, every single one of them. It's pretty hard on the Mohs scale, so quite easy to facet, but you'll see, even with a non-faceted spinel, the amount of luster that you get off it is just unreal. So beautifully natural, wonderfully elegant. Let's get it around that neckline so you can see what it looks like on the skin tone, because for me, we were talking about those big pearls earlier, weren't we? Or maybe that sterling silver clasp, 1 or 2 pearls in between, and that for me is your New Year's Eve statement necklace, isn't it? It's absolutely glorious, very, very beautiful, very, very glamorous. So as soon as you see those details, you can order. Remember, we're not going to limit you to just one. You can buy as many as you like on 0800 644 655. Everything is covered by an extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January, even though we're not present buying anymore, so you can still go for those. So just to recap, 104 carats of black spinel, graduated faceted rondelles. They measure approximately 5 by 3 on the smallest, and they graduate up all the way up to 7 by 3 on an 18 centimetre strand. What location are we getting this spinel from? Indian spinel. So as I say, really beautifully faceted, very probably in Jaipur, where we get the majority of our things faceted. It can have more luster than a diamond. It's one of the hardest gems on the planet at 8 on the Mohs scale, and it does, the reason why it has that kind of What would you do?
I'll just go for a stretchy.
Oh,
with-
really? Okay.
I mean, stretchy with, if you know, we had those charm. What was it?
Oh
those,
yes, the little statement charms.
yeah, I
with
would
the
like to have a
inspirational
sterling
words.
silver finding with
Yeah.
it. But
Beautiful.
that'll be good. That'll be really, and plus, but you know, with the clasp we had,
Mm-hmm.
perfect with
Oh,
that. But yeah,
gorgeous. That's
this has to be a
beautiful.
high-end jewellery piece.
Yeah, it really does. I don't believe that we had a second sample that Rajitha could use for it. You haven't used this, have you?
No, because
Oh.
there was no second sample. I think that's
Oh,
why.
fabulous. Okay, so if you went for the sterling silver chains earlier, that would certainly be a one to go for. I love the way as well that it's all graduated on that temporary strand. So what I would do is very carefully take everything off so you can graduate it again, because it just really shows it off. And even from a distance, you can see you don't have to move too much to get that beautiful refraction coming off there. That is just unbelievable value for money. $9.95 today on that black spinel. Very, very glorious indeed. Well done to everybody going for it. We expect to see that on the Wall of Fame really, really soon, I should think. And then I'm hoping that you're keeping your pieces. Now the drill holes, which everybody always asks about, again, they are pretty substantial, to be honest. I think you can get a 0.4 easily wire through that if you do want to make some wire pieces. Maybe you're into your wire hemo, which I find quite difficult to say. You could certainly use it in that. Certainly with all the 0.4 Eslons, have a bit of colour going through there, because black obviously goes with everything, so it's going to work really, really well. For me, just one of those strands just to get home, and then I think they're the kind of things that people don't ever use. They kind of keep, don't they, in their stash to look at because they're so beautiful.
I do that, and
Yeah.
yes, and this strand will be one of those.
Oh, it's really
It's
wonderful.
like waiting for the perfect occasion to, you know, use the strand, you know, and then, you know, but
Oh, lovely. So well done to everybody going for that. Now, earlier on, we had those sterling silver bracelets. And I believe you've made some beautiful things with the sterling silver bracelets.
yeah, I have made a bracelet.
Oh, my word. Look at this. This is glorious. Okay, so have we got any stock left of the sterling silver bracelets, Danny? We'll pop them at the bottom of the screen if we do have. So this was kind of your challenge, and you were talking about drop earrings.
Yeah. Can you see that it's, and you know, we had the other strand with multi-gemstone, emerald rubies.
Lovely.
So, you know, this is what I was saying, this is how I would do.
Yeah.
Make it very simple.
I mean, and that took you, how long did that take?
Not much. I did not see that strand before, so I started off with this one.
Oh, lovely.
But then I
okay.
realised, you know, maybe I should have
I'm just
used
going to pop it back on there so you can see it, guys, at home.
yeah,
So
just,
on the drop at the back, the lemon quartz and the rainbow moonstone from that nugget bundle earlier. And then really, really lovely on the emeralds as well, looking gorgeous. And also some beautiful earrings. So even though they're bracelets, you don't have to keep them as bracelets. If you want to use the chain, obviously all sterling silver with the emeralds.
it's made out of one bracelet.
fabulous.
I haven't used two
Oh,
bracelets. Yeah, that's what.
that's amazing.
Yes.
Really, really
oh,
gorgeous. So
yeah.
those bracelets are working out at £2 each. If you can get them, they're probably sold out by now. And then we had the heart connectors and the star connectors from earlier. Oh, that's a really lovely design, isn't it? Works
Yeah,
really well
this-
with all the different coloured metal.
Yeah, I only have the bronze one, so I thought I would do that. But this is what I was saying. I cut the star connector
Yeah, and just
then
linked
use
it
it
in.
as a.
Oh,
clasp.
lovely. Well, what a lovely evening. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you
joining
to
us.
you. It was
Oh,
lovely.
it's been lovely. And we'll see you on New Year's Day, will we?
Yes.
Perfect. And I'll be back on New Year's Eve. So we'll see you really soon. Thanks.
Thank you.
Welcome back